Chiefs' quest for perfection continuing on Monday Night Football. It's Greeny, starting 10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Big Blue Nation. Big Blue Nation. Turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. You've arrived at the ultimate destination for Kentucky game day. This is the Bleed Blue Kentucky pregame show.
What's going on, Big Blue Nation? Welcome back to another episode. Well, I don't know if we would say episode, I guess. Welcome back to another pregame show of the Bleed Blue Network. We are live on 102.7 The Game, streaming. I have no clue if Rando can even hear us, but he's there. There we go. Rando's there. He's hot. So you're joined today. You got Paul Novielli, Kyle Rando, Kendall Sabalsi, Jaden Basham. We are here to talk everything Cats and Vols. I believe we might get joined a little later today by Joe Adams to talk some basketball recruiting. Obviously, Kentucky gets a big basketball recruit today, a couple hours ago, and I think we're off running. But today, the Cats take on the Vols down in Knoxville. I think everybody's a little bit, I don't know. Are we excited about today?
I think silence.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if this is the happiest I've been before.
Actually, we are excited about today. We got a baller coming to Lexington.
Yeah, we're excited about that for sure. My
nighttime in Neyland, I don't know about that.
We're outside right now. It's beautiful. So if you're watching on the live stream, you can see we're outside. I'm just gonna take the mic and just kind of get cozy and just sit. But this is actually way better that way, I guess. Anyway, but we're outside. As you can see, we've got the American flag flying. We got the Go Big Blue flag flying. I got the tent up so that way you guys aren't blinded and we're not kind of roasting. It feels good. There's a fire over here. It was going to be out in front, but the cord situation wasn't working the way we wanted to. So the fire is off to the side, much to the chagrin of Kendall.
I mean, the vibes are good. A little chilly, but vibes are good.
You'll have a blanket before the end of this
probably, yeah. If I have a blanket, just don't judge.
It needs to be colder.
So, Rando, this is your second pregame show. Last time you were around Kentucky, almost shocked the world against Georgia. So maybe there's a chance that we get another shot. Maybe you're a good luck charm on the pregame show.
Maybe pregame show. I'm 1-1 right now. I was there for the opener. The game that almost got rained out. And then Georgia almost shocked. That was the best college atmosphere or live sporting event I've ever been to for that game. And who knows what would have happened if that pick six would have stood. I think we're sitting here at a different season. But hey, another chance for Stoops to get the boys ready to go down there and try to shock the world. And I don't know, that would be a crippling loss for the Vols. So if they can make it happen, it would definitely boost my spirits. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. It would be definitely a game changer for us if we went down there and, pulled off a miracle. But I don't know about that.
They're playing, they have an inside route to the playoffs. We would essentially derail their season. I mean, 6-1. With a game against Georgia still,
is that game in Knoxville though?
Let's find out. The game is in Athens.
In Athens, all right.
Yes.
Well, you guys like their chances a little bit.
And I mean, they still have to go to Vandy, but that'll essentially be in Knoxville. But yeah, Tennessee is on the path to go to the playoffs if they can just kind of win the games they're supposed to, and lose to Georgia, and they should be fine. So we do have an opportunity to ruin a rival season, and maybe the team can find a little bit of motivation from that fact. It makes me a little bit more excited. I hope that we can make them very upset, and I can listen to their post-game shows, and they're all yelling at the people, and everybody's upset. That makes me really happy. But
just the thought of it makes you happy, right?
It really does. It's actually boosted my spirits already, just thinking about the possibility of
the one thing about the live show that's interesting. Now that we're also streaming it on video, everybody gets to see kind of helter skelter some of it is, like with touching things and making sure the audio levels are all good and everything. That's kind of the aspect there.
I've pulled up like 4 new tabs just since we've been sitting here. I don't know if anyone could frantically see me messing around on a computer, but it is a little bit different when they can see me moving and everything.
Rando's got like everything. Like I'm just listening to make sure everything sounds right too. Rando's got like the hat on and everything.
Yeah.
State line code. We got the double E's going today. This is the closest thing I had to a white chrome lid that I could rock. So that's what we're going with. Got the white out going.
To match. Looks
trying
great.
to, trying to get in the vibes here.
I was trying to do something, and I figured Jaden might actually know this or have found this out. What our record is wearing the white with the white chrome domes. I don't know if we've lost the game wearing that combination, because I know we won a bowl game in that. We won. I know we won the
We've beat Louisville a couple times.
a couple times wearing that. I don't know. Maybe we lost. I don't know if we wore. Did we wear the chrome when we went to Georgia last year?
That's what I was wondering, if we've played Georgia, if we went down to Georgia in them or something like that. I'm really hoping that this website's going to give me that number. I would have thought it. I would have thought it would. We'll move on, and I'll have the number here in a couple minutes.
Rando, do you have any idea off the top of your head?
I could throw a number out there, but I'd be lying to you. I have zero knowledge of that. I do have knowledge of last night talking to Terrence about who is a big Vols fan. They have zero worries about this game. So coming off the bye.
Rando, I'm being told we can't hear you on the radio.
That seems bad.
Well, our technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Continue.
All right. So Rando, we're gonna have to figure out maybe on a commercial break what's going on. Normally this I don't know why it wouldn't work. It's supposed to play through the box, and it works. It's working. Well, it's a live show. We haven't tried the radio.
Right.
So that's interesting. So everyone's not listening when it's just gone dead space with Rando. So that's good. At least we figured it out in the first segment and haven't like messed that up. So we're just gonna let Rando hold pat kind of in the and you can listen. You can just be a stats guy for this one, because or if you have anything to say in the background, people see it on the live stream. They just won't see it here on the radio. So you can talk.
I'll be the Google guy. You just let me know.
Yeah, you just be the Google guy for us. There you go. So see if you can find out what our record is wearing the all whites and the white chrome. I don't think we've lost a game wearing it.
I don't have the full record, but they wore them twice last year and won both games against Vandy and Louisville.
Did we? So we didn't wear them against Georgia last. That was all whites last year. I think.
Believe so.
I know we played the Citrus Bowl and we won that against Penn State.
We've played against Louisville in them a couple times. Yeah. That was just the last time we wore them.
The last 2 games at Louisville, we've worn the all whites. So we've done that.
They're going with good mojo. They're trying everything.
Yeah,
I honestly, Kentucky might be the great white hope tonight. The great white hope for the game.
You know what?
I might write an article about
ride
that.
High
I mean, listen, like we're gonna look for anything.
Yeah,
it's the all whites. Well, I'm not. It's gonna. I don't know if you want to go. I don't know if you want to go down the line that you were going down. I wasn't gonna mean to sound it too. I was going with it, and I was just like, never mind.
Yeah, no.
I was thinking about New Zealand because they're called the All Blacks, right?
Okay.
Like I was thinking that logic, and I was like, yeah, that was gonna sound really good though. As I said the other thing, so we're just gonna skip that part. But like. Tennessee's an all black. We're an all white, so it's going to look really good on TV at least.
Do we want the Tennessee all black record, or should we ignore that?
No, I want the Tennessee all black.
Tennessee, since introducing the all black in 2009, 4-0, winning by an average of 25.5 points a game.
Well,
so there you go. So something's going to have to give then, right?
Right.
Yikes!
I mean, it could be an all undefeated jersey.
Both teams are going with their best. They're trying their all.
That's actually really interesting from that perspective.
It's very interesting. Side note: did you all see the jersey reveal video for that?
Yeah, it was pretty sick. And then really South Carolina.
They did it great too.
UK athletics has got to get better at those jersey reveal things because
I agree.
Oh my God, were both of those amazing.
A whole production.
Yeah.
It's fabulous.
Oh, they were really
well. I mean, they decide the jersey on like Thursday after practice, and they just like, who wants what are we wearing? And that's kind of the way it's been described from players in interviews and stuff. So they don't even know what they're wearing in time to make a video, which is maybe something that should change.
Yeah, that the amount of traction and hype that just gets is amazing. And if you know me, you know it takes a lot for me to say something positive about Tennessee
Or South Carolina.
So,
I mean,
I thought you just meant in general.
Either one.
Okay, no.
Either one.
No, their videos are amazing.
See, what people
I'd love
don't
to see
realize
that
right now,
progress.
I'm sitting, if they're watching this, I'm typing on the screen here, so that way we don't miss a commercial break, because we didn't miss one. We didn't mess one commercial up.
Yeah, I've heard I'm the problem.
With Kendall, or with just me and Jaden.
So we'll see if that holds true, I guess.
I can't even remember like the password apparently.
Oh, well, that's really good.
The spread is moved up
great.
a whole point towards Tennessee in the last couple days. Maybe it's 17.5 now.
Really?
Yeah, open at 14.5. It's at 17.5 now.
Open at 14.5. Now it's 17.5.
And it was 16.5. Like
yesterday.
Maybe Thursday. I think yesterday too. So
I like having a stats guy.
Yeah, it's
that's like
nice.
actually nice. Like, where even though on the radio you can't hear Rando, it's nice that he's there because he can add that little bit of oomph. But they hear him if you're streaming it, you're gonna hear him and you're gonna see him. But if you're
somebody just needs to translate to the radio.
Yeah,
exactly.
We got to figure that out. No, it does. Well, no, we've never tried it on the radio. This is the first time we've tried this because I was like, it does work. And I'm like, no, you dummy. We're talking about a live show we've been streaming on social media. We haven't. I thought this would work. Essentially, you would think it would because it's going through the same things. But we're gonna have to. We'll see.
Technology's weird.
If anyone's much smarter than we are, text them
that would not take much for it to be much smarter.
A lot smarter than we are. Somebody give us an idea of how we can connect this laptop to the soundboard.
Not take much.
I mean, just a general understanding of things is pretty much.
Can't win them all.
So what's like the vibe? How does everyone feel? Is anyone like optimistic?
I'm always optimistic until we play the game. I mean, that's what being a fan is, right? Like, we are eternally optimistic about everything until we don't have a reason to be optimistic. I mean, look, we've as of now, I mean, until statistician Rando over here tells me that we've lost in the all white with the white chrome domes, I'm going to think we're winning tonight. We're undefeated. I don't care. Tennessee's never lost either. But here's the thing. Tennessee's never won. Well, I guess this doesn't make sense, right? They've never worn them on the road. We've never worn them at home. So I guess
unfortunately,
I was really about to get excited. Like, yeah, Tennessee's never. I was like, wait, never mind, dummy.
Unfortunately, this game is in Knoxville. Have you all ever been to Knoxville? To name
I have.
What's it like? I've heard that it's kind of just a big gray box.
It's a big dump.
It's a big gray box.
It's massive though.
It is huge. I've seen it from the outside.
Yeah.
So when you walk in, like your depth perception really screws with you because of how big it is. I mean, because it's not.
What?
This show's gonna not go well. Because it's not like a lot of stadiums, are built into the ground. Maybe the upper deck you just see. The Titan stadiums like that, obviously the big house, a lot of and it's all above ground. It's 107,000. It's pretty impressive. I mean, it's impressive on the inside to see, but it's not a pretty stadium by any means.
No, it's not glamorous at all.
All right, when we come back from the first break, we are going to talk a little basketball, I think. Let's talk Kentucky gets a massive recruit. I heard a rumor Mark Pope can't recruit, and that doesn't seem to be going well for the haters. So we'll be right back. You're listening to the Big Blue Pregame Show on 102.7 The Game.
Hey there, it's Regina from 270 Tactical, inviting you to come check us out at 1737 Sherm Road. Don't miss out on exploring our trusted collection from Benelli to Winchester, plus a great selection of pre-owned firearms. Need something specific? We also handle custom orders. Visit us at 270 Tactical, located on 1737 Sherm Road.
Hi, this is Shelby Mudd. As the leaves are starting to fall outside, prices on recliners are falling at Mudd's Furniture. Get 25% off your next recliner today. That's 25% off all in-stock recliners. From our family to yours, Mudd's Furniture. See store for details.
Cabinet Doors and More off Highway 54 in Fordsville is way more than cabinets. Don't believe us? Come see for yourself. We have a wide variety of items from custom-made wardrobes to corner cabinets, kitchen islands, hallway and couch tables to nightstands, and even mantles for your fireplace. All in stock and ready to go. Come on out to Fordsville and shop with us so you can see why we are well worth a drive. Follow Cabinet Doors and More on Facebook for new weekly items. Cabinet Doors and More off Highway 54 in Fordsville.
Hey, sports fans, 1027 The Game needs you in the Battle of the Station Shelter Supply Drive. We're going head-to-head with WVJS and the party to collect the most hygiene items and non-perishable food for Crossroads, and we're out to win. It's all made possible by Take 10 Market, and with your help, we'll blow the competition away while supporting a great cause. Drop off your donations now to Take 10 Market at 3281 Hayden Road, and let's show everyone why the game is number one. Help us win the Battle of the Station Shelter Supply Drive for Crossroads.
Hey there, skate lovers. Are you ready for an awesome day of fun? Mark your calendars for November 5th because we're hosting a special Schools Out skate event that you won't want to miss. That's right. Join us at the Edge Ice Center from 1 to 3:30 for an afternoon of skating, room ball, and great fun. And here's the best part. It's just $5, and Guardians get in free if they show their I Voted sticker. It's a fantastic way to celebrate the day off from school and show your civic pride. So grab your kids, lace up those skates, and let's make some memories together at the coolest place in town.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Bleed Blue. I just need it. Kentucky football pregame show here on 102.7 The Game. I think we might have figured out the audio with Rando. We're gonna test it out here in 2 seconds. I think we've got someone listening to a live stream. Do we? Are we good?
I thought you had told me to hold on.
No. We'll figure this out. Just let me get somebody to listen before we.
Yeah, Rando,
all right.
Rando can say something.
All right, Rando.
Let's hear
it. Let's see.
Am I live on the radio?
I'm on delay. We're getting there.
Maybe.
This is really good radio.
Yep. And
he's live.
We're live. Rando's on the radio.
Rando's on the
Hey, yes. All right, got him. There we go.
We're like sitting on.
All right, we were on the edge of our seats listening for that. All right, we figured it out. All right, so here's what the problem was. I had the audio playing through the computer when I needed the audio to be playing through the Procaster. So we figured it out. Rando is no longer the statistician. Rando is part of the pregame show, everybody. Here we go.
Let's go. Mom just texted me. Mom said she can hear me, so we're all good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right. So we got Rando officially back. We're going to talk a little bit of basketball in this segment. Kentucky gets a Caden Lewis. Commits. He's a 5-star. He's the first commitment that Mark Pope has gotten outside of Kentucky. We got him over UNC, Duke, and UConn. That is like a good list. It's a decent list. The rumor was Mark Pope couldn't recruit. We've got 3 5-stars. I don't know what anybody has to say about that. But, here it is. Also, if you would like to jump in on the conversation, whether you would like to talk about Kentucky football, you want to talk about the Kentucky basketball commitment, you can jump into the Bleed Blue text line, 859-412-2090. That's 859-412-2090. If you want to shout out, send us your Twitter handle or Instagram handle, whatever. We'll give you a shout out from that. Just include your first name so I can say who it is. It'd be weird if it's just like 859-672-8270 says. It would just be a little weird. I don't want to read your phone number. Yeah, I'm not going to read your phone number out over there. That's not a real phone number, by the way. So jump in on the text line. Jaden, what do you think about this commitment?
I mean, obviously, Caden Lewis is a really talented player. He's a little small, probably needs a little weight, but he's explosive on offense, 15 points a game in EYBL. Perfect for Mark Pope's system, 3-level scorer, really excels in the mid-range, but that is kind of the building blocks to being an elite 3-point shooter, which is already a good one. Crafty at the rim, is a freak athlete, is able to create havoc on defense, kind of the way that those super athletic quick guards are. And that's he's another lefty that's coming in to be a guard alongside Jasper
That's
Johnson.
going to be a very interesting backcourt at some point when you got two lefties. I mean, that's got to throw you for a little bit of a loop.
It is weird. Wasn't Vandy like 2 years ago? They had like 6 lefties on their team. Somebody had a ton of lefties, and I remember that it looked weird that they kept going to their left every single time. But yeah, he's super quick, a really good athlete, a commitment that some people thought was wishy-washy, but Mark Pope went and pulled a recruit from not Kentucky, so it puts a little bit of those worries and some of those doubts to rest.
Do we think that this is a player that ends up being like the point guard, and Jasper Johnson, who's got some size to him, is more of a 2-guard shooting up at the college level?
I would think that a Caden Lewis would be more of an on-ball guy, handling the ball and trying to maybe make some of the things happen, kind of Lamont Butler gets to the rim and can either score at the rim over people or dish out to his teammates. And I think that Caden is not the same player as Lamont Butler, but I think that's kind of the role and the idea behind him, where Jasper is more of a, off the ball, can get movement and maybe make a move on somebody once he has an advantage coming off a screen or some of those motions that maybe some of the stuff that we see Jackson Robinson running more of.
Yeah. Randall, what do you think about the commitment?
Yeah, I think it's massive. Not only the talent wise, but everybody was trying to throw whatever shade they could on Pope as far as his recruitment goes. Yeah, he can get top recruits if they're from Kentucky. This guy at a DC, and they're, correct me if I'm wrong, but these two players, like we got Jasper and Caden playing together right now, building chemistry.
Yeah.
So like they're going to come in, and I think they're in the dynamic of a Caden at the 1 and Jasper at the 2 already. So like that's massive. That they're still gonna be young, but they're gonna have some time playing together, building some camaraderie as a backcourt, and they're gonna come to Kentucky and do well on top of the talent that we're potentially stacking here in a couple weeks, and the folks that are coming back. In the Caden's interview, he laid out Pope's plan that he pitched to him about, hey, I want some freshmen, I want some transfers, and I want some dudes that are going to be coming back next year. So yes, we're going to have some young talent, but we're still going to be an experienced team. He's doing all the right things. Pope's doing all the right things. And now we just got to go and see what this team that we have currently can do this year on the court, and then start building another dynasty or legacy, at least. We've had the Patino legacy, the Tubby, Cal, and now Pope's doing this thing to build his legacy and hang banners in the rafters. So if you're a Kentucky basketball fan, the potential of what Pope can do over the next decade, if he stays that long, which I don't think he takes another college job, maybe he gets a pro job, but what
I think the only way he's not the coach here is if he doesn't succeed.
Right.
Yeah. Or, and if he does succeed, potentially, if he decides to go to a pro, there's no other program he's going to go to. At the collegiate level. I agree. So what we could do over the next decade, if he continues this up in his first year, I mean, I know I'm already starting to be delusional when it talks about what we could do potentially as him as the coach and the players he's bringing in.
And I was actually mistaken. He's a 4-star, but I think they project him potentially to be a 5-star by
just
the end,
this
right?
last summer. He's risen from number 78 to number 34.
Yeah.
So he's still somebody that's rising overall, and some of the sites haven't updated since his rise, so he's still a little behind. So it makes the cumulative rankings look a little worse than probably his true talent. But he's 4 or 5-star fringe, and the kind of guy with the pieces and the skills that Pope looks for. And also, Rando was talking about connections to Jasper and kind of building some chemistry. Another connection, good friends with Caleb Wilson, another target for Kentucky in the front court, kind of the best of them all rankings wise.
We already saw the eyeball tweet going out right after he committed. So
yep, they're good friends. They've always, Caden has said that he wants to play with Caleb Wilson multiple times. Caleb's kind of sent the same message. So it's a good sign for that as well. If we can get 3 guys that are good friends, plus Moreno and Jasper know each other from playing against each other growing up and stuff. So it could be a group of freshmen that already kind of have a basis of chemistry with each other. And
our recruiting insider Joe Adams thinks that Caleb Wilson is very much, I wouldn't say a lock, but Kentucky is is the favorite for Caleb Wilson right now in 2 weeks. And so he made sure to post that up before anybody accused him of getting his information behind a firewall. I just don't understand that, but we can do that. We can talk all about that another time. But he's been pretty bullish on Caleb Wilson. He was pretty bullish on Caden Lewis. He was one of the first people saying, hey, yeah, Caden and Jasper can play together. I remember that a long time ago, back when we were still recruiting Jasper Johnson. So if that turns out and we end up with Caleb Wilson, that's a hell of a recruiting class for the first go for Mark Pope.
I agree. I think it's really exciting to kind of see how quickly he has kind of made an impact, especially with kind of all of the, not necessarily negativity, but maybe hesitation. The first few years, to have these two locks and hopefully a third.
I think a big thing to look, and everybody will talk about this and even admit, right? Like we were all on this as well, that and a lot of us was very skeptical, initial when Pope was hired, and like a lot of reports came out that the boosters weren't happy and stuff, and all that kind of turned out to maybe not be all true. Obviously, Mark Pope has obviously won the PR game. I mean, without a doubt, he has unquestionably won the PR piece of it. Now, winning games when it starts on Monday. But the big thing that anybody had hesitation was with recruiting, right? And obviously at BYU, we had some limitations potentially there. You don't see it now with all the money they're starting to splash with NIL. But I think we've put that kind of to bed pretty fast.
I mean, yeah,
we talk about the PR and the recruiting.
Just the fact that the knock on him was that he couldn't necessarily recruit.
Yeah, well, I was just saying that when I flew into for the Georgia game, and I got into Bluegrass after midnight, and Pope and the entire coaching staff. Remember the tweet I put out? The entire coaching staff was there waiting on Caleb Wilson and his family.
Was it Caleb Wilson?
That was Caleb Wilson. Yeah. And so like they showed up. I mean, it was a clear dap up with Pope and the dad, and they stood there and they hung out. Carrot just did all the right things, and then we heard the entire visit was just the blue carpet treatment, and they loved it. He talked about it. So Pope's like I said before, he's doing all the right things. The fact that he was there at 12:15 there to welcome his family in, and not only was it just Pope, it was like legit the entire coach staff. I shook hands with AB. Cody was there, like the entire AB was like, "Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Elvin." I was like, "Buddy, I know exactly who you are. Thanks." But thanks, just everybody was super humble, and you could tell that the family appreciated everything they were doing for him. So yeah, when it comes to recruiting, not only does he have the swag and the brand behind Kentucky, Pope's just a good dude, and he's got a hell of an offense that he can highlight these guys' talents with.
And we go for real on Monday. The season starts for men and women, and I think we're really excited about the women's team as well. Coach Brooks has that team ready to go. JD Shelburne was on and was talking about, he was surprised how big they were, right? Like it's a big team, he's like, this is not a small team that's going to be, high press. This is a team that can play every facet. So it's going to be really exciting. So we're going to get to another break real quick. We'll come back and get you caught up, talk a little bit about what's going on around college football today, and also start to really dive into the Cats and the Vols today. You're listening to the Bleed Blue Football Pregame Show on 102.7 The Game.
What's your diet downfall? Chocolate, pancakes, cupcakes, soda, chips? Everyone has cravings when they're on a diet. What you have to do is successfully conquer them so the weight can come off. You can do that with Plan Z. Plan Z has a secret formula.
On Sunday,
it's called ZR50 Crave Control Spray. Hi, this is Zola from PlanZDiet.com.
But on Sunday,
now,
we're
this
having
isn't some gimmick. This is all natural. It'll
men's
kick
and
your
women's
cravings and
basketball.
all the other nasty stuff
tomorrow?
that happens when you diet, like the headaches, the
Next
crabbiness,
weekend.
the jitters you get when you quit sugar. The
next
ZR50
Sunday.
Crave Control Spray you get exclusively with
They've
Plan Z
invited
is
like
patented
12
too.
different
This
kids
stuff is official.
Like
from
Riders
Flu.
who do
No.
Plan Z lose
And
an
they're
average of 31
painting
pounds in just
coaches'
50 days.
shoes for them
That's
to wear
fast.
at
They
games.
do it by eating
At
real
specific
food too,
games.
nothing from a box or a can.
And
How do I
the
get to
team
go
will
to
be
that?
there.
How many diets tell you
for
that you
media.
don't have to
What the
exercise
fuck
to be
is showing
successful?
me?
Yep, Plan
What?
Z is different. Be skeptical if you want to. Plan Z is guaranteed. Go to PlanZDiet.com and conquer the crave.
Yeah.
It's Friday night
for another
Lights Out,
2 seconds.
courtesy 4 Concepts. Let's jump onto the Friday Night Lights Out hotline and get head coach
What?
Jason
Is your mom
Moore.
calling you?
Join Vic, David, and Tatum for the ultimate scoreboard show.
And get Grayson head
She
coach
good?
Brian Jones coming off a huge district win.
Don't miss a second of the action every Friday night, 10 p.m. on 1027 The Game, where the game never ends.
There's an issue cutting through the bipartisan bickering in Congress.
We're muted.
It's AM radio. The overwhelming majority of legislators, Democrats and
Mike's hot.
well to keep AM radio in cars. But time is running out. Text AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. AM radio is too important to let this moment pass us by.
Message and date.
Act like it didn't happen.
What's going on? Welcome back. I have no clue if we were hot during the commercial break on the radio. I don't think we were. I don't know why we were hot. The mics were muted. So that is that's interesting. Anyway, maybe we weren't. Maybe we were. Maybe we weren't. I have no idea. I mean, some people said we were hot. I have no clue if we were on the radio, if we were hot. Anyway, that's fine. Nobody.
It might have just been video, not radio.
It might. That was weird. Like the mics are muted, so I don't know how anybody heard anything from that perspective. Well, anyway, that's fine. We'll figure it out. This is we're learning new things all the time on the radio here. So, but what's going on? Welcome back, and Rando. What are your thoughts about the injuries to Kentucky going into this game?
I am, you being there, you might know better. Me being here, I am curious I'm curious what's going on. Are there's guys who could suit up who are choosing not to, because this is an unfortunate season that we've had so far, or if it's it's the SEC and these boys are just hurt, and we're looking towards trying to get everybody healthy for Louisville. I'm not exactly sure. I do think with Willie Rodriguez getting an opportunity, I think he'll get some run. With Dingle being out, I'm excited for that, and potentially finally get some middle of the field and some tight end play, because he has shown splashes. So that's my thoughts on the injuries. Get Willie the ball, and I'm hoping that these guys are not kind of already packing it in and thinking about the offseason.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's
Brando, I've been wondering, we've talked about it on the weekly show, and I guess Kendall too, what you think about well, now I've forgotten what I was going to ask you about. Oh yeah. My kind of take on it has been some of the guys that we're seeing with injuries, like Dingle, JJ, Derek Jackson. These guys don't strike me as guys who would just sit out, if that makes sense. So I know it has to be a concern with the season going badly, but I wonder kind of what your take on is that these just don't seem like the kind of guys that, old leaders that have been here a while that would kind of sit out a game. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I do agree with that. So, I mean, I think it was right before halftime of Auburn, you saw JJ kind of get pulled up, and his seemed legit. Derek Jackson is a dog. I don't think he just sits out if he's not hurt. I'm not even tracking what happened. Dingle was kind of a surprise to me on the injury report when I saw it. So not sure what's happening there. But I look at, do we have information on Chip? He comes in for a couple snaps for a game.
I mean, I don't know, but at this point, would you even play him anymore, or attempt to?
Well, I guess it depends. Are they talking about, hey, medical red shirt, or you already have another year of eligibility? We'll get you next year, or is he looking?
All I know is I love the fact that I'm hearing the fact that Jaden is over here watching games on his phone because I just hear like the whistles and stuff blowing. So I hear you, and then I'm hearing whistles on the side because he's watching the game. It's great. Anyway, go ahead.
I
Sorry.
have the volume on 0, so I don't know where your whistles are coming
I'm
from. But
listen, I don't know how people are hearing us. That everything was muted, people are hearing us. So I'm going to try muting like literally everything. I'm going to mute the computer. I'm going to mute everything on the next commercial and see if that works. If not, we're just going to have quiet time.
I don't know. I think, yeah, getting back to the injuries, it's really an unfortunate game to have some of these very specific people out, especially JJ and De'Aaron Jackson. Those are two of the better run stoppers that you have against a team that really struggles to pass the ball, and it would be ideal to make them one-dimensional and try to make Nico beat you by himself, because Dylan Sampson can run the ball, and they can really run blocks. So it's going to be already hard to stop the run. We've struggled to stop the run the last couple of times we've played them since Heupel got there, and those two individuals being out is, I mean, it puts you in a really bad spot as far as trying to stop their biggest strength.
Yeah, Dylan Sampson is a problem for sure for Tennessee, and if Nico just happens to find it, his QBR has not been good, his completion percentage has not been good, but Heupel's has done a good job where they can lean on the run game and just Nico just has to make a play or two a game to keep them explosive. But their defense is also going to give us a massive problem. Like
the defense is incredible.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, so here's
what have we heard about the QB? What have we heard about the QB? Because this is
I haven't heard nothing
to keep
about
it a secret
tonight. I was going to talk about that. I was going to talk about that in one of the other segments.
I mean, we could spend the entire show talking about
when we were talking about Tennessee and quarterback and offense, here's the weird thing, right? Tennessee and SEC play has struggled, right?
The offense has not been good.
But if they have not scored a first quarter touchdown, have they scored a first quarter point?
I think
they broke it against Alabama, right?
It's like 3 SEC games without a first half point or something, or first half touchdown or something like that. They're really not scoring well.
They're averaging 40 points a game. They're actually number one in the SEC in scoring offense right now, which is the weird thing. But that's 3 games of 69, 51, and 71 against Chattanooga, NC State, and Kent State.
Yeah. So
they racked up a lot of points, and in the SEC, you got 25 is their high watermark in the SEC. Against Oklahoma, they scored 14 against Arkansas, 23 against Florida, and 24 against Alabama. If you look at
Florida was in overtime.
Correct. So if you look at just their SEC average, they're averaging about 22 points a game, I think. 22 points a game in the SEC. That's still better than us. I mean, we're averaging I don't even in SEC play. What are we averaging?
I saw yesterday it was 13.6
in SEC or overall.
In SEC play.
So
19.1.
If we lost 22 to 13, would you be like, damn, that was actually a better game than I thought it would be?
22 to 13.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I would be pleased if it was 22-13. If we only lost by 9, I mean, I wouldn't be happy. We still lost to Tennessee. I would still be upset. I still think that we have a team and a room full of talent that's able to compete with them and compete with these other teams much better. I would still be disappointed with the season, but I'm expecting worse in my current spot. So I guess I would be pleased. I would be pleased with an asterisk. I would be sad.
I mean, we'll talk about our score predictions today, but that's the aspect of when you look at this game. That's kind of the weird part about it, right? That's where you sit back and go, you know what? Maybe Kentucky has a puncher's chance in this game just because of that aspect. If all of a sudden our offense could do a little something in a game and maybe surprise people. Here is the weird thing, right? Maybe does Tennessee have a mulligan coming off a bye week? I mean, you never know. College football, I think, is really weird on bye weeks. It's not just Kentucky that doesn't do that. I mean, it's not necessarily the easiest. It's much different than the NFL with bye weeks. Now, the biggest difference is Tennessee's rested. They haven't played in 2 weeks. If this game was 2 weeks from now, I'd feel a lot better about it if Kentucky went in. I mean, I would say
last week I would feel better about it.
We say that, and then we lost to Auburn. So there's just so much unknown and uncertainty, I think, going into this game. like the only thing I think about is two things. Number one, like we've never lost in the all white chromes, so that's one thing. There was only one thing. Now it's the second thing, right? So this is two things. And the second thing is Kentucky at some point is due to go into Neyland when it shouldn't win and win. Like at some point, it's gonna happen. They are overdue for that. Now, does it mean it's gonna happen today? I mean, I wouldn't bet money on it, but I mean, it's not. I don't feel like you said, I don't feel like this is a team that can't go down there and at least have a good showing.
There's a world where they could win. Like it's not impossible. I feel better about this than I did about Georgia, I would say. And it's because of probably the Ole Miss game is the glimmer of hope. It's
because they play the same style and Kentucky played really well against that.
Yeah, it's the same kind of operation and philosophy. Now, an interesting thing that kind of scared me a little bit is Ole Miss beating the brakes off of Arkansas today.
Why did that scare you?
Because Arkansas clamped down Tennessee, and they did it with this 3 safety look that teams are starting to do, that teams in the Big 12 do all the time, to kind of stop these passing attacks. And it did not work against Ole Miss at all. I mean, they don't even – Ole Miss doesn't even
We did not do that against Ole Miss.
No. Ole Miss does not have Trey Harris playing.
If we do that against Tennessee, they will run for 300, 400 yards.
That's what Arkansas did, though, and it held Tennessee to 14 points. So it's kind of the Art Briles offense is kind of – that's kind of how you beat it. That's how you stop it, is the 3 safety, kind of keep the cover on. But you have to be able to win one-on-ones with the defensive line, and we don't have the depth or apparently the ability anymore to do that.
Well, the big thing is, though, is that Nico's not also playing at an elite level in that offense either. That offense, you have to have a quarterback that can operate at a very elite level. And we've talked about this kind of at length all week. Tennessee has not been able to recreate the Hendon Hooker Tennessee offense. I mean, even Milton last year had flashes where they could do that. But this year, for whatever, now I say all that, and he'll probably throw for like 450 today, and it'll all click, right?
Peyton Manning.
It'll be Peyton. Yeah, it'll be Peyton Manning. But like those are the things where I think some people should have at least a glimmer of optimism about this game, that they can compete. And I think, look, I would love to be going into the fourth quarter with just a puncher's chance. Like, just make it like if you get to the fourth quarter where you have a shot and all bets are off, I think people would be. I don't think any people are going to be happy about it, but I think at least it would be something that we weren't expecting.
It's kind of like Ole Miss and Georgia, where you weren't expecting, maybe, the consensus is you probably shouldn't be in the game at that point in the fourth quarter. But we got in the fourth quarter, and we saw it was 50-50. We won one, lost one. It's, you give yourself a chance to hit Berrien on a 50-yard, go out. If you're still in the game at that point. But if you're not, then if you lose the game in the first quarter, you go down 14-0 in the first 2 drives, like we have a couple times against Tennessee. Kiss it goodnight.
Yeah.
We'll see you next week.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to take another break here. When we come back, we will talk about the quarterback situation, the struggles of the offense, some interesting stats that we I guess it was uncovered, not undercovered. Yeah, uncovered on our weekly show that we do now. And we'll dive into the stats, and then we'll get to some scores at the top of the hour. What's going on in college football, what's happened, what's going on right now. You're listening to the Bleed Blue Football Pregame Show on 102.7 The Game.
Did you know there's money available to help you pay for trade school or college? Yep, and all just fill out the free application for federal student aid, also known as the FAFSA.
Can you still hear me?
Completing the FAFSA costs you nothing but
Rando.
time, and it can pay off big.
Damn it.
And there are experts across
experience. Start your day on a high note with Unreckless that rocks like a power ballad. Find us at Owensboro's Heart, nestled on 1420 Breckenridge Street. This is your neon oasis, where dining transcends into dancing in a rad mashup. Moonwalk in. Slide into our crew. It's not just eating, it's dining to the beat.
Looking for your dream home? Look no further. Ethan Myers at Fairway Realty is your key to a personalized home buying experience. Ethan ensures a smooth and stress-free journey to home ownership. Don't wait. Call Ethan Myers at Fairway Realty today and unlock the door to your future.
Hi, this is Travis Sultry from Foreman Watson Poultry. Whether it's a car wreck, an injury, a business dispute, criminal defense, or a family law matter, our attorneys are known for a relentless pursuit of perfection with an expectation of excellence. We are creative, consistent, and courageous. We are Foreman Watson Poultry, dedicated to you, committed to justice. FWHlegal.com.
Can't hear it on the radio.
Welcome back to the Bleed Blue Football Pregame Show here on 102.7 The Game. I got the fire going on the halftime. We're gonna have to get Kendall, I think, something. We might have to move the fire over here right behind her. Just let it marinate.
Up a little bit since
The
we
wind
started.
has picked up
It's
a lot.
it's gonna get cool. Like that's the one part about everything. You know, the weather this time of year. It's warm and then it gets really
Real
not
cold.
warm, really really fast. So
That's a good analysis of seasons.
Thank you.
thanks guys. Yeah,
We
thank
said
you,
someone
guys.
smarter
Appreciate
needs to
you.
come.
Appreciate you. If nobody's heard anything about the starter still, I think we've been kind of trying to keep.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to announce it. I feel like they
I mean, like,
probably won't.
It's got to be Brock, right? I mean, it's got to be Brock.
I have a sneaky suspicion it's going to be not Brock, but
what
is that just a personal opinion? Sneaky suspicion, or an informed, educated guess?
I don't know.
If Gavin rolls out there to start the game, I don't know. I think we've kind of turned ourselves into one-dimensional offense, and maybe that's just what we have to be. It's a time possession game, and we're running the ball, and you got a couple shot plays down the field. But I still think Brock is the best quarterback we have right now on the roster to win us a game. And maybe it's letting them just ride through the ebbs and flows of the game and not pulling them to kind of pull momentum. I don't know, but I know Gavin has some time at Rutgers as a full-time starter, but I just don't see him against this defense being able to make it happen to win a game. But that's just my personal opinion.
If Gavin trots out there on the first drive as the starting quarterback, what is the vibe change or the feeling change for everybody? Because I guess it would change for me because I'm assuming that Brock is going to be the starter. But
I agree.
What's
that bourbon glass that I'm going to pour at the kickoff is going to get a lot bigger. That's what's going to happen if he trots out there. But hopefully I'm wrong.
If that happens, there's going to be a whole group of people who are kind of happy to see a little bit of a change, but majority of people are going to be like, we're just pulling at the bits to see what we can do. I mean,
if you want to see a little bit of change, you are welcome to go rewatch the Auburn game.
Right.
Third quarter, 7 plays, 6 yards, 0% success rate.
And it didn't work out. So
it doesn't work. It just simply doesn't work. They haven't run many of the options off of the options plays that they're running, if they even are option plays. I know earlier in the year they talked about their fake option
Florida's
plays.
beating Georgia, by the way. I just thought
Florida's beating Georgia. That would be interesting. But yeah, it would tell me that they're giving up on the Brock era.
Mm-hmm.
And
unless Brock's banged up, right? Unless he is banged up,
but he's not listed on the availability report.
He's not. I mean yes, he has been, but he's not.
And that's, I'm wondering if they'll come out if they start Gavin and then come out at the end and say that Brock is actually hurt.
I don't think you can do that anymore.
That's what I would.
Like
That's
a
think, but I'm
fine or
wondering if
something.
that's what they're going to try to do, because that feels like the PR move that you would go with. But
I mean, I've been looking. I've been kind of going through Twitter trying to find stuff. I have not. Nobody's telling me anything either. Like, I've asked a couple of the people that I know. Nobody's. I don't know if anybody knows, they're not talking, and and some people just said I have no clue. So I mean, that's just it's. I mean, maybe they just want to try and give it a game and start differently. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I wish they would just go with one guy. I hate this 2 QB system. Yes. I don't like it. I don't like how, Brock comes in and then all of a sudden we put Gavin in, and then, we don't run plays, and it just, none of that seems. I understand the offense has been struggling, but it feels like we're not giving any kind of. And the time that Brock has played the absolute most was against Ole Miss, and he had his best game.
Exactly.
And we got bailed out on a fumble that Gavin had on the goal line. Like, I don't understand why we're doing this. This experiment doesn't seem like it's worked. And this is where I have a big problem with Bush Hamden and the things that's happened, because we also look at our offensive success rate on RPO, and how we're the best in the conference and run it at RPO and success rate and run it the least.
Yeah, so I wrote a little bit on a new website. Everyone check it out.
I
haven't posted it yet. I need to post that.
Just kidding.
I'll get it up. I'll get it up here at the end of the show.
Go look at the website, but don't look for this article.
Sneak peek.
We are almost 6% better than any other SEC team at running RPOs, and we run them the least in the entire conference. Thank you, SEC staff.
What's an RPO, Jaden? Jaden, what's an RPO?
RPO it's a run pass option. It's where, kind of like a read option, where the quarterback has the option to hand the ball off to the running back or keep running himself based on a defender that he's keyed on. He has the option to hand it off or pass, really, is the other option. Technically, he could run too, but that's typically too many options for a college quarterback. So it's really just a ball off to the running back, or throw it on a slant or a bubble or some kind of quicker route for a receiver. But yeah, it's an effective play type. It's something that Ole Miss runs a lot. Tennessee will run a lot of them. And we are really good at running them. We just never run them. And especially running the ball, we are great at running the ball, averaging 7.38 yards a carry on runs that are RPOs. So it's a quick fix that I think can help a lot of the efficiency problems that we're seeing, because they're just not able to really move the ball. And especially once they get down inside the 40 and scoring opportunities, it's just, they completely stall. And I think that maybe running some more RPOs and trying to win schematically instead of with better talent can open up some more opportunities.
Yeah, especially with the Brock's ability to run the ball. The RPO, like you said, that maybe not typically used, but there's still a 2-run option there. He can hand the ball off, he can pull it and run, or he could throw the ball. And with a defense like this that we're going to go up against tonight, and then really just most defense of the SEC, they're going to be high caliber. The ability to freeze a linebacker or freeze a safety for just a second and give Brock a picture post-snap of what's going on. Again, it's very quick, but it still gives him the opportunity to do so. I went back and looked at Brock's highlights from high school and college. There's a cut up on YouTube they put together, and he can take a snap under center, Bush Hamden, just in case you wanted to go back and look at that. So maybe that's something to consider. But when he is in the shotgun, 13 of the first 15 of his highlights were either a play action or something which would represent or present a run pass option play, where he's sticking the ball in the running back's gut and pulling it, or going on a bootleg, or pulling it and hitting his back foot, and then throwing the ball out in rhythm. So it makes sense that we are successful when we do it, because Brock is comfortable doing it, and he's clearly comfortable doing it. He did it a bunch in the black and red game at Georgia. He did it some when they came in and played us last year. But if you follow me on Twitter or if you're part of the Bleed Blue Network team, you know how I feel about our OC. So I don't think I need to keep diving into that. But yeah, let's the whole comments of we're just not going to keep doing the same thing over and over again, even though that's what we've been doing all season. Maybe tonight is the night we actually change some things up, and we use the middle of the field and we do the things that Brock is comfortable with, which is not in the shotgun and then taking another 3-step drop and letting things develop downfield.
Just so you know, that article is not live.
Okay, now you can go check out
at BleedBlueNetwork.com.
A couple other ideas on how we can help improve the offense throughout the rest of the season, because to be honest, I don't know if there is an idea or an attack where this could be a good offense, but they can maybe they could steal one if they can get some turnover.
There's gonna be an opportunity, and it needs to happen. If you give Willie Rodriguez just a tight end delay, tight end screen over the middle of the field, he will make a massive play out of it. I want to see it tonight. It will be there. The middle of the field will open up, and if they give him the ball, he will be explosive with it. It's just Will Bush dial something like that up.
They're gonna stack the box. They're gonna send everybody. They do it every time we play them because we've never been able to find an effective passing game except for 21, and we threw for like 450 yards against them. So they stacked the box anyway, and we made them pay. The problem is we haven't shown the ability to make anybody pay for stacking the box this year. Our leading rusher, Demi, is averaging 59 yards a game. Their backup averages 52 yards a game. The offensive rushing, it's top 10 in success rate, but it's just good enough to be successful more time, like most of the time. Not they're forcing no explosive runs. They're 0 runs this year over 30 yards, 7 runs this year over 20 yards. They're not explosive in any way on the ground. They're just barely efficient, and they get behind the chains and they have no way of getting themselves out of it because of the inefficiency that they have in the passing game.
Yeah, so like I don't mind necessarily throwing the ball on first down on the positive side of the field to break some tendencies, but unfortunately, Bush has shown that he will throw on first down. He will be unsuccessful, and his answer is to throw it on second and third down as well, which if we are going to be prescribed to throwing it on 3 down, we will quickly find ourselves on the sideline punting the ball back to that offense. So we have to, even if we're averaging 2.5 free yards a carry, we have to continue to run the ball to chew the clock out, make it a very, very low possession game. Give them the only opportunity to have 5 or 6 possessions throughout the whole ball game. And even if we're not converting into points, it's constantly making them go 80, 90 yards down the field to score, because they haven't been as explosive as they have been in the past. So make them put together multi-play drives to go score, because our defense is also very good. Yes, we're hurt, but it's still very good. We don't have our number 1 cornerback, but it's still been very good. So make them put together long drives to score, and then we potentially will hit the under and keep them to a 21, 24-point game, and then maybe have a puncher's chance, like you said. I'm not sure we can. The Ole Miss game, that's how we played, and we won. Tennessee's defense much better than Ole Miss. So how do we manufacture 17 to 21 points with this offense? You don't. We have to hope for a defensive score or a special teams play, which we have shown to be able to do. So I think those are the things. This is going to be a defense and teams game, and the offense just can't lose it for us. Don't turn the ball over. Don't turn the ball over. They had the chains. We might have a chance. If we don't win the time possession battle and we're even just -1 on turnovers, we lose this game, and probably by a bunch.
Well, we're going to talk more about that. We're up against the break. We'll be right back on the Bleed Blue pregame. I can't speak on the
Bleed Blue pregame show.
Pregame show. You're on the 102.7 The Game.
Hey there, it's Regina from 270 Tactical, inviting you to come check us out at 1737 Sherm Road. Don't miss out on exploring our trusted collection from Benelli to Winchester, plus a great selection of pre-owned firearms. Need something specific? We also handle custom orders. Visit us at 270 Tactical. located on 1737 Sherm Road.
Hi, this is Shelby Mudd. As the leaves are starting to fall outside, prices on recliners are falling at Mudd's Furniture. Get 25% off your next recliner today. That's 25% off all in-stock recliners. From our family to yours, Mudd's Furniture. See store for details.
Cabinet doors and more off Highway 54 in Fordsville is way more than cabinets. Don't believe us? Come see for yourself. We have a wide variety of items from custom-made wardrobes to corner cabinets, kitchen islands, hallway and couch tables to nightstands, and even mantles for your fireplace. All in stock and ready to go. Come on out to Fordsville and shop with us.
I really hope everybody could hear me on that one. So I might have just restart. I don't know. It's fine. Just, welcome back. I don't know if anybody heard that because it was muted on the computer. So I'll just say it was back. It's fine. No big deal. Welcome back. And it's interesting because apparently you can hear us on the live stream on commercials, even though everything gets muted. But obviously you can't hear us over the radio on the live stream, which is weird, right? Like it does. I don't know why the mics are muted.
Everything's connected.
And so I muted everything and the still can hear. So I don't know if it's going through the phone. It could be going through the phone, maybe. I haven't muted the Facebook call, so maybe it's going through the Facebook call.
I do think
that you can sit that. I mean, we'll test this out on the next one. We're going to mute that.
Listening on Facebook, and she said she could hear us.
All right, well, good. Hi, Grandma.
What's up, Grandma?
Yeah, we call her Ani.
Oh, hi, Ani.
Ani. What's up, Ani?
Ani, not Auntie. Ani.
Yeah, I thought that's what she was saying.
Ani. Hi, Ani. We should get Ani on the pregame show. I bet she'd be lit. She a good time?
She's amazing.
Kendall, you might have had a little bit of a stall there.
I would rather talk to her than talk about.
I think Kendall is just very happy that we haven't talked about her night last night. Apparently,
we've had just a great week. It was my 22nd birthday on Wednesday. My roommate's 21st. A Halloween party last night. It's just been a great week.
Yeah, but we want to know about the anxiety. Like what happened?
No, just your typical run of the mill.
Yeah,
you a little dehydrated?
I actually feel great. The weather's great outside. I feel great.
That wasn't the text at 9:30 this morning, though.
Recalling just the conversations and all that stuff.
You got some text remorse?
No. Our good friend
Ani, don't worry about this. Ani, she was fine. Don't worry about it.
Had a great time as well. Yeah, shout out Kylie.
Who's probably definitely not listening to us. It's fine. We'll just tell her she got it.
She had to inform someone that she ate our sheets so that we didn't have extra guests. Can't you see her doing that?
I'm going to put Kylie's contact picture as a goat now. I'm going to walk. Every time I see her now, I'm going to think of a goat. Yeah. I ate the sheets.
I ate that.
How many options do you have to go through and ideas before you get to?
I was scaring them away.
Like, do you think that was her first thought?
Yeah, it was. It was. If you
She
know
may need
Kylie,
to
you
talk to
know
somebody.
that's right up her alley.
Oh man, I mean, I bet that there wasn't even a stutter
Oh
in
no,
it either.
zero stutters. Zero stutters. Zero stutters.
How about
I mean,
Vandy?
Ani said thank you for the shout out. Yeah, how about Vandy? Let's talk about that.
yeah, let's run through scores. We can talk about Kylie the Billy Goat later. So just kind of recapping, let's look through some final scores here in the top 25. Boise State absolutely destroyed San Diego State last night, 56-24. Army, I guess Army. Someone said Army was struggling with Air Force. Apparently, that didn't last very long.
Army's starting quarterback didn't play.
Okay, well, Army stays undefeated. They beat Air Force 20-3. Ole Miss, like Jaden kind of alluded to, Ole Miss absolutely shellacks, takes Arkansas to the woodshed.
Yeah, Jordan Watkins, former Kentucky commit, had like 250 yards and 5 touchdowns for Ole Miss. So
63-31, absolutely takes them to the woodshed. Ohio State goes into Happy Valley and beats Penn State 20-13. Drew Eller could not do anything in that game. I mean, that was Penn State's defense. I think put up a pretty big fight, but boy, did Penn State look very anemic on offense. And they've looked that way against some not good teams this year.
I'm wondering if I'm in the minority. That looked like a playoff game to me. That looked like two teams that should be playing in the final bracket at the end of the game.
I mean, look, Penn State's not going to get eliminated from playoff contention. They're not even eliminated from the Big Ten.
I mean, those are two teams that I really hope are playing.
I mean, I don't think Penn State. I don't think Penn State gets eliminated by any means. But at the same time, that offense did not look amazing. Miami,
Indiana's going to go into Ohio and beat them. Indiana's going to go into Ohio and beat them.
If that happens, I think you're going to see a lot of that. That would be an amazing thing. Yeah. That might be the best turnaround in college football history if that happens. Miami gets a little bit of a scare from Duke and then absolutely buries them 53-31. Miami's offense is absolutely disgusting.
Defense still stinks.
It didn't stink in the second half though. They only allowed 7 points in the second half, and they had 3 turnovers.
I don't know. Just allowing 31 points to Duke, who really cannot move the ball on offense.
But Duke's not bad.
Even if it was just their offense is bad. Even if it was just in a half.
The thing about Miami is that they don't play. They go brain dead for a quarter, and they went brain dead for a quarter. They do it on defense, only on defense for the most part. Well, I mean, actually they only play about 3/4 of football overall. But their defense locked up in the second half. Like, you got to give it that. Like, they didn't play well in the first half. In the second half, they locked up, forced I think 2 turnovers, didn't allow they only allowed 1 touchdown, and that was on the very first drive of the game. But I mean, Cam Ward's a cheat code though. Like, you can't take that away from him. They're in every game just because of him.
They are. I know we have a little bit of a back and forth about whether Miami's real or not.
I mean, their offense is real.
I always have to throw in how bad the defense is whenever we talk about Miami.
I mean, he threw for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns. So, I mean, and then he threw 1 pick, but it was a hell of a pick. I don't know if you saw it.
DJ Lagway got carted off the field for Florida.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I know he already hit a bomb early in the game.
Who's their third string quarterback?
Somebody that probably shouldn't be playing against Georgia.
Probably not. So talking about games that are going on right now, Houston and Kansas State, that's going into the second quarter. Kansas State's up 3-0. Michigan State is trailing. Indiana. I should say Indiana because they're the ranked team. Indiana is beating Michigan State on the road 21-10 at halftime. Iowa State is getting everything it can handle from Texas Tech. It is 13-10, and that is about to go into halftime. Oregon is up 28-10 on Michigan in the Big House. I'm actually surprised that game's I don't think Michigan's very good, but I am surprised that game is what it is. I thought that would be closer. And Florida leads Georgia 10-3 midway through the almost halftime. Does that make you feel? Does that make you feel a little better? If Florida was to beat Georgia, does that make you feel a little bit better that maybe some of these teams were better than we thought? Or, I mean, obviously I'm still pissed, but obviously how we lost, but does it make you go, well, maybe we were wrong about Florida and Florida's way better than we thought?
I think so. If they were able to pull that off, it would settle a little bit, but I mean, overall,
you're getting 2 people. Like, I can see Rando rolling his eyes. And I can see Jaden rolling his eyes on this one.
No, it's 2 things. The teams are better than we thought. I think Florida is better than we thought. Vandy was better than we thought. I don't know that Auburn is better than we thought, to be honest. But
That
the other piece
to
of
me
it
is the worst loss of the season is Auburn. Just, I mean, just being honest with you, I think that is the worst loss we've had.
The unfortunate thing is you have to also look at the reverse of that is we aren't as good as we thought.
Correct. No, that's 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Looking at other SEC scores, Oklahoma absolutely shellacks Maine. I bet they were just excited that they scored more than like 15 points. Vanderbilt goes down on the Plains and beats Auburn 17-7. Vanderbilt is bowl eligible. They're now 6-3.
Good for them.
Who else did Vandy lose to? They lost to Texas. They've
Georgia
lost
Southern.
to Georgia Southern, which is that one's mind-boggling at this point. And who else did they lose to?
I can't even think of it right now. I'm looking at the new Florida quarterback. Looks like Aiden Warner is taking snaps for them. He had
Missouri. Missouri.
Not even.
Oh, right.
Yeah, not even 1,700 yards his high school senior season. Went to Yale last year and is now a walk-on for Florida. That is who is playing against Georgia right now.
Maybe
do they not have any other freshmen or anything like that they recruited on the roster?
It appears that maybe they do, but this is who they've gone with, is redshirt freshman Aiden Warner.
Interesting. Well, that's a shame for them.
He played against us, actually. He went 1 for 1 for 20 yards. In case you were wondering, even the walk-ons were kicking our butt. I almost said something bad. I almost said that was
almost got us canceled on the radio.
I did.
Canceled.
Already.
I started getting mad thinking about that game again.
Well,
it's all right. You got all game tonight to get mad.
Yes. He asked us if we wanted to do a live reaction show.
No, I was gonna if you guys wanted to hang out, we were gonna stay. I was gonna put the TV right there, and we were just gonna put the mics up, and we are just gonna watch the game and say whatever we thought came to us. Rando could do it with us. It'd be great. It'd be super fun.
I think I already put.
That might not be something you want me to be a part of.
Right.
It's all right. It's not on the radio. We can say whatever we want.
Okay.
Many of my thoughts on Twitter already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be the best look for me to be on camera during a game.
It could be fun.
It could be fun. We could go viral.
We probably would go viral.
Looks like ETN is hurt for Georgia too.
Do what?
ETN is hurt for Georgia too.
That's that game's gonna. I think that game's already now going to be very interesting the rest of the way. I don't know how. I don't know if that. I mean, obviously, a lot can happen in the second half, but
Florida State's down double digits at halftime to North Carolina. Just in case we wanted to laugh one more time with them.
Oh man,
thank you.
They stink.
Florida State's terrible. Louisville plays Clemson tonight. Any chance you think the Cards pull off an upset down there? I think Clemson's going to win. Clemson's a double-digit favorite. I don't think.
Yeah, I do think 10.5 is too much, though. That's too much.
I don't. I think that's too little. To be honest with you, it's 10 now.
Yeah,
and then another game tonight. Ranked versus ranked. SMU Pitt goes to SMU. SMU 7-1. Pitt is 7-0. That's a big game in the ACC and also has a lot of playoff implications. If Pitt loses, they're still probably in it. If SMU loses, they're probably out unless they, get to the SEC title game or ACC title game, and goes through that. So we're going to get to the final break of the show. We'll give you our thoughts on the game. We'll give you our players of the game, score predictions, and see if anybody has the guts to think that the Cats pull off an upset tonight. So you're listening to the Bleed Blue Kentucky Football Pregame Show on 102.7 The Game.
What's your diet downfall? Chocolate, pancakes, cupcakes, soda, chips? Everyone has cravings when they're on a diet. What you have to do is successfully conquer them so the weight can come off. You can do that with Plan Z. Plan Z has a secret formula. It's called ZR50 Crave Control Spray. Hi, this is Zola from PlanZDiet.com. Now, this isn't some gimmick. This is all natural. It'll kick your cravings and all the other nasty stuff that happens when you diet, like the headaches, the crabbiness, the jitters you get when you quit sugar. The ZR50 Crave Control Spray you get exclusively with Plan Z is patented, too. This stuff is official. Dieters who do Plan Z lose an average of 31 pounds in just 50 days. That's fast. They do it by eating real food, too, nothing from a box or a can, and no exercise. How many diets tell you that you don't have to exercise to be successful? Yep, Plan Z is different. Be skeptical if you want to. Plan Z is guaranteed. Go to PlanZDiet.com and conquer the crave.
It's Friday night, lights out, courtesy 4 Concepts.
Let's jump on to the Friday Night Lights Out hotline and get head coach Jason Moore.
Join Vic, David, and Tatum for the ultimate scoreboard show.
And get Grayson head coach Brian Jones coming off a huge district win.
Don't miss a second of the action every Friday night, 10 p.m. on 1027 The Game, where the game never ends.
There's an issue cutting through the bipartisan bickering in Congress. It's AM radio. The overwhelming majority of legislators, Democrats and Republicans, support a bill to keep AM radio in cars. But time is running out. Text AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. AM radio is too important to let this moment pass us by.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month, and you may text STOP to stop.
This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Welcome back to the last segment of the Bleed Blue football pregame show on 102.7 The Game, also streaming live on X. I always want to call it Twitter. X, Instagram, Twitch, and Facebook. We added Facebook not long ago. So it's beautiful outside here in central Kentucky. Really beautiful day to be out here and kind of chilling. There's a fire, which Kendall might just go sit right on top of after this.
I'm actually shivering.
After the pregame show. Guys, we are in the final segment. It's time to give our thoughts on the game. Kendall will let you lead us off with what you think is going to happen tonight.
Well, I'm not feeling too optimistic, but I don't know. I just really am not feeling that great about tonight. I don't think that the white jerseys are really going to help us all that much.
Boo.
What are you talking about?
I'll ride that high for maybe the first quarter, and then we'll check back in.
Okay, deal.
But
can we get a quarterly Jersey Faith update on Twitter?
Yes, I'll give you a
we should do that.
Jersey
Okay,
update
good.
Faith.
All right, that'll work.
Yeah,
all right,
for sure.
So I guess I'll go next on the how sad I am that we have to watch this game.
How
train.
sad I am.
Yeah.
He's already sad. The game hasn't even started yet. He's already sad.
I mean, we know I like my numbers, and I look at all of these numbers, and none of them look very good for us.
No, they don't.
So,
No.
Yeah, Tennessee's defensive line is once again full of NFL players. It feels like every defensive line we play is just full of NFL players. They're a little susceptible in the secondary if you can block them a little bit, but the tackles have not shown me a reason that I should have faith in them, unlike the jerseys. So I am concerned going into tonight that we're just going to get beaten from the defensive line pass rush and just not being able to make anything move on offense, being behind the chains. The crowd gets into it. They start playing the spooky Rocky Top stuff that sucks, and then
God, that's the one part. I might have to listen to this stupid game on mute tonight.
And then things get away. That's the situation I am worried about. Is maybe the likely situation, and yeah, they need to just control the clock. They have to find a way to move the quick passing game. RPOs would help. The stats would say so. I think that maybe if they can get that going a little bit, and I think if Brock is the quarterback, they have a chance with some luck and some shenanigans to happen to pull it off.
We still do not see. I do not see anything about the quarterback on.
I mean, why would you say it now? You don't have
right,
to.
At this point,
as long as they're not on the availability report, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I thought about it, if they were to not play Brock,
so a very interesting thing. Yeah, exactly. Someone got an FSU player writing a decommitment to FSU during the game, and at Doak Campbell. It's right. It's on Twitter.
Is that's a bad look for the kid, right?
That's a bad look for Florida State more so, isn't it?
I feel like that was a given, but is that a bad look for the kid? Like,
I mean, the kid didn't put it out there, but I mean, yeah. I guess he did write it.
Yeah,
I
mean, you're in a game or you're watching the game. Whatever.
I'm assuming they've paid to bring you there
exactly.
and to give you food and give you a place to stay for a week.
Maybe, I mean, it could maybe unless it's not an official visit. I don't know. I mean, we don't know It's not a good look for Florida State, no matter what happens. We'll put it. Yeah.
Nothing that they've done is a good look for Florida State. So,
Rando, what do you think
on Florida State or the game?
Not the game.
Yeah. So I'm taking the under 45.5. I don't think it gets there. I do think it's two good defenses. I think one of two things happens. we either are in the game and it's close because it's low scoring, or our offense doesn't score at all and Tennessee puts up like 35 and it's like a 35-0 game. But I'm going to be a little optimistic. I'm going to say we hold them to 24. 24-17, Tennessee wins, but we are in a dogfight. We hold it close. We somehow manufacture a score on defense or special teams, or at least create a positive opportunity for our offense to score an easy one. And we feel okay that we didn't get just absolutely beaten the brakes off of, but we do leave Knoxville with another loss. Oh, player of the game? It's going to happen eventually. Jamore Macklin. Like, this is the breakout game. Let's use him in the slot RPO game.
Go ahead, Randall. My bad.
Yeah, this is going to be the Jamore Macklin game. Also, I said earlier, I'm really excited to see Rodriguez and what he can do. But we've been harping. Jaden's got all the freaking stats in the world about how we are good with the RPO, and having a really talented slot wide receiver helps that. So let's see how he can do in between the hashes.
What were you going to say?
Yeah, in that article that went live, point number 2 is Jamore Macklin, being involved in any type of way. I believe, did he have a target in the Auburn game? I'm not certain that he...
I don't think so.
I don't believe he did. No, he did not. And he's
just out there running sprints. Every game for him is just a cardio session. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, 1,000-yard receiver who averaged 17 yards a reception last year at North Texas. It's not... I know that guy is good at football. He is not 0 targets in an SEC football game. Bad at football. There has to be a way to get him involved, and maybe some of the guys that have not progressed throughout the years need to take a back seat to get him involved more.
And right at the end, we got Joe Adams is jumping in just at the end here, just to say hello. Joe, in 60 seconds, tell us how excited you are about Caden Lewis.
I'm pumped, man. He's a huge get for us. Great point guard. He's going to be able to help Jasper Johnson be able to play shooting guard. And his buddy's going to be here in a couple of weeks, so I'm even more pumped about that.
You going out with the official prediction, the crystal ball that Caleb Wilson's going to be a cat?
Yeah, it's locked in. Official. Not changing.
It's getting a little feisty on Twitter today.
I like it. I like it. Joe said paywall that.
I did say paywall that, didn't I?
Joe, just put the crystal ball out. Put the crystal ball out. Tag the media company. We'll retweet it right now. So 2 weeks from now, when it happens, we can just right back and just be like, "We told you."
2 weeks ago?
Yeah. We said it before everybody else said it, so it's fine. Real quick, Joe, what do you think? What do you think the score is today, and who's your player of the game?
We got 34-9 Tennessee, and Rayner, our kicker, is the player of the game.
I agree. Like, literally to a T. That was my score prediction.
That was my score prediction as well.
What is? Oh, okay. What's your
34-9?
34-9 is both of your score predictions. All right.
I'll change it now, but that was going to be my
prediction. No, you guys can both have it. It's fine. I want to pick Kentucky just because I want to be different, and then I want to be able to go on Twitter and be like, "I told you, idiots, that the white jerseys were gonna be the thing." But I'm not picking that. I think I agree with Randall. I think probably it's fairly close. I mean, we've not gotten boat raced really at all this season. Even the Florida game, it really didn't get away to the last 6 or 7 minutes. I think a lot of guys are going to play that don't normally get to play, especially on defense. They're younger, they're inexperienced, but I think they're going to play really, really hard, especially on the defensive side of the ball. I think that you're going to see. I think you're going to see maybe some extra oomph there, just because there's some guys that aren't normally getting a lot of reps that are going to get looks, and it's a big name. It's prime time. I think maybe Tennessee might overlook us a little bit in this game, right? I think from a fan perspective, it's bigger for the fans than it is probably the players. Tennessee, who they play next week? Mississippi State. So they might just
Georgia's after that.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're looking ahead with 2 weeks to go to Georgia, but I mean, I think just you may not get their full attention, right off the bat. I think it's
a cakewalk for them.
I think this game's probably 24-14. I'm going to go with that. I think we score maybe one. The thing in this, I think we score one offensive touchdown, and I think we score another way, defense, special teams, something like that, or it's set up because of a turnover or something, right? Like, so I'm going to say 24-14. I'm going to say it's not an act, maybe it's like 17-14, going 17-7 going into the fourth quarter, something like that. It's interesting. It's still in doubt a little bit. But that's kind of my look at my player of the game. I think for it to be that way, I think it probably needs to be Dion because of what we're going to play with the front. It's going to be a front five. It's basically going to be a front five versus that. And we're going to spread out and try and make – you got to make Nico try and beat you, right? That's just kind of the way I think it's going to be. So that's my prediction. I think 24-14.
I wouldn't be horribly upset with that.
I'd probably be really pissed with that. Honestly, if it's like 34-9, I'd probably sit back and be like, yeah, kind of expected that. But if it's like 27-21, I'm going to be really mad we lost.
I was going to say, would I even would it hurt more if the offense doesn't score anything? And it's just like, wow, if we just had, if we could just score 20 points in an SEC game, we would have won. Is it going to be another one of those situations? That would honestly hurt my feelings a little bit more. But yeah, getting into kind of what I'm thinking, I think that the defensive line for them is a problem and the offensive line for us is a problem. I don't see them having really much of a chance of moving the ball. Mm-hmm. I kind of think it gets away from them early on, and I will go 37-12 since he stole my 34.
Just because you want it. So just so you guys know too, when we finish the radio show, we're going to stay live for a little bit. We'll talk about some other stuff because Joe just got in. We'll get his take. We'll talk a little bit more about the basketball commitment. We'll talk more about Caden Lewis. We'll talk more about Caleb Wilson and the potential there. So make sure you stay on after the radio show's over and you hear the final there. It's not going to be the end. We got 260 people, I think, on the live stream right now. So don't worry.
And a little bit less filtered.
Oh yeah, way less filtered. Right. Way less filtered.
I don't know what we actually feel.
Yeah. So I think would it absolutely? Now we got like 70 seconds left, probably on the radio. Would it shock anyone if Kentucky won, like to the core? Do you think like if Kentucky won, would you go, I am absolutely shocked? I will tell you, it would not mind-bogglingly shock me if Kentucky won. I don't think they will, but it wouldn't shock me because I'm not bought in on Tennessee being, I think Tennessee is the most overrated team in the top 10 right now. That's me. I'm not the only one. It wouldn't shock me, but it also wouldn't shock me if we lost by a lot, right? Like I'm not going to be shocked either way. Would anybody else be shocked if Kentucky actually won?
Wouldn't be the
100%
my life, but
all right, Rando's, yeah, just quick yes or no. Would you be absolutely shocked?
Not absolutely shocked.
No.
Rando.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. But shock me.
Yes.
All right, so there you go. We've got 3 not absolutely shocked and 2 completely shocked. So there you go. I think that's all kind of fair, like in that perspective, right? So look, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here in a little bit what's going on. We'll be back. We'll be back in 2 weeks against Murray State. Hopefully, we're talking about a crazy win. Thanks everybody for listening, and go Cats.
Bleed blue.
You've been listening to the Bleed Blue Kentucky Pregame Show on 102.7 The Game. This has been a broadcast service of Cromwell Media. Join us next game day for more Kentucky pregame action. Thanks for joining us. Are you ready for some football? We're ready for some football, baby.
All right, we are still here on the live stream. Joe, here's what I'm gonna do because we're on the live stream. I don't really care. We'll do this this way because Kindle's cold. I'm gonna maneuver some of this around a little bit, and I'm gonna help Jaden. We're gonna move the fire a little bit closer because it is getting a little bit chilly. But Joe, take it away, talking about the Caden Lewis commitment, and then also give us some thoughts on Caleb Wilson.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it. Katie and Lewis, also, obviously at 2 p.m. he committed. We've been saying for around about a month that we felt pretty good about him. I know that he went on some other visits, but at the end of the day, he had a really good relationship with Pope, with Jason Hart, and that bond just, I know in the press conference today, he talked about how he came to the hood, went to the barbershop with him. So I think it's a great get. He's a great point guard. He'll be able to run the show. And you also have Jasper Johnson that obviously will play some point guard as well. But I think those guys really complement each other pretty well. And so I'm looking forward to that. And obviously, we already still have Malachi Moreno already on board, which is a center. And then Caleb Wilson, I think, will commit in the next couple of weeks. He'll be that stretch 4. He could also play the 3, depending on if Brandon Garrison comes back, which I think he would. And I'll be honest, I don't think we're done. I think a lot of other people think it's a 4-person class. I literally talked to somebody about 2 hours ago, and they said we'll probably take one more. And if we do, from what they were been hearing, it'll be a reclass. But the reclass, I hope it's Alex Constanza. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw smoke, thought somebody was on fire.
Basically, all on fire.
By the
So if it's Alex Constanza, he's a small forward that can really stretch as well and can drive really well. So I would hope it would be him. But I was hoping he would stay in the 2026 class because he would be a lock to Kentucky if that happened. And then obviously we'll have 2 or 3 transfers. So I think overall Duke will have the number 1 recruiting class when it's all said and done, just because they got the Boozer twins. They had Henderson earlier. And it's just a loaded class that they got. But for Pope's first class, him only being around literally for 5 months, he has the number 2 class in the country right now. I mean, it's substantial. And, with the offense, how it's been so far, we start Monday night. I think as recruits get to continue to see how his offense runs, it'll put us in the door for so many other recruits. I really expect to see our 2026, 2027 class be top of the line as well. So looking forward to it. Oh, there's the fire. Holy
actually, my eyebrows might be no longer existent whenever I leave here.
There's no possibility that you could still be cold, Kendall.
No, I'm feeling great now.
Yeah, Joe. I know you said maybe not done with this 25 class.
Water.
Not done with this 25 class. I know Chris Senak's somebody that they've targeted. That's a higher profile guy. Do you think it's possible outside of a reclass, somebody that's maybe a little lower ranked, a developmental guy? Have you heard any potential targets or names that could fit that kind of a archetype of player?
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Obviously, next year we extend the scholarships, so we will increase it by a couple. And so it would make sense to go find a project type of guy that you don't need right away and that you can build in the offense and let him kind of take his time. So I would hope that's a possibility. Maybe somebody overseas. I know they went overseas multiple times and looked at recruits. So I definitely think that's a possibility. I haven't heard any names at this point, but with Pope, I think there's so many different options. So people saying it's 4 and done, I just don't think that's reality.
Would you say it's more or less likely that they take a 5th one?
I think it's 90% they'll take a 5th one.
We have a television coming outside.
Yes, basically
Nice.
we're getting the setup done here. There's lots of distractions going on.
There's also a child now.
Yes.
There we go.
The child wants
We have
to be the child.
special guests.
The child is falling down the stairs.
We hear the crying. Oh no. Man, are y'all grilling out hot dogs or burgers or anything, or what's it look like?
Well,
We're not here
just
for the
hanging out.
longest.
Yeah.
We're just here talking a little bit. The child. Okay, there you go. The child just did
a
full somersault down the 3 stairs that they have out here on the porch.
Wow.
Yeah, the child has done a somersault. The child's very upset. We have a TV that's not plugged in and a fire that is definitely on fire. And that's kind of the setup that we have.
Yeah, basically.
And
Nice.
a chair that is supposed to be controlled by Paul. That is not.
Yeah, so anything technical difficulty type stuff, like Rando's screen is still there without him there. That's just going to be there until Paul gets back.
I don't get paid enough for that.
Exactly. No,
Nice.
It is really exciting to see Mark Pope kind of do what he's done so far. I know I talked about this a little bit on the radio show, but coming in when everybody was very skeptical, kind of a little bit upset, maybe worried about recruiting, and for him to come out and do this, it's really exciting, and you can see his dedication and excitement to the program to build it and to connect with the fans.
And I think that that's something that maybe can be a boost. Obviously, you get a boost coming from nearly anywhere in the country coming to Kentucky, but coming from his background being at Kentucky and how much he cares about the place, I could see that giving you a pretty big boost if you're talking about something that you love so much and that you're so passionate about every day.
With personal experience.
It may be more, it may be easier to sell and easier to relate and connect to the kids if you have such an intense passion and such a gratitude for the situation that they're coming into, knowing kind of how that went for you.
Yeah, for sure. And people keep underrating the assistants that we had. I mean, Jason Hart's probably one of the top recruiters in the country. People just don't know about. Yeah. Same with Alvin Brooks, obviously. It wouldn't shock me in 2 years if Jason Hart's gone, head coach somewhere. He just has so many connections, and for him to come in and get Acadian Lewis when after the Jasper Johnson commitment, people didn't think there was a chance in the world that he could do that, and he still was able to do so. I think it speaks measure.
Jasper negatively affected Acaden, or was that kind of overblown a little bit, do you think?
That was basically a rumor trying to get him to go to UConn, honestly. So it did help get him up there for a visit. He really did like the visit, but there was just a team atmosphere, and he kept going around like talking about the fan base. And I really think in a positive way, the fan base actually helped this recruitment for once. A lot of times we hurt recruiting because of some of the negative things that are said on, X and Instagram and TikTok and everything. But this is one where from day one, the Kentucky fans were like in his back pocket trying to get him to come to Kentucky. And I think it really helped.
Pope has mentioned kind of the video of the press conference and kind of his introduction to BBN with how we packed out Rep Arena and that helping some of the recruits. And I think that Acaden may be one of the kids that really appreciated what we did and how we were able to show up for him in his first press conference. And also one of the first things Pope did was in his interviews, he said that all he was focusing on was the staff, really. Before we had any players and everyone was freaking out about what the roster was going to look like, he was like, I need to get the staff that can actually get me the players. And he went out and got 3 great assistant coach hires, in my opinion. And it's obviously proven to be successful so far with the momentum and some of the results and the PR and all of the things that they've done.
Yeah, most definitely. Even Future, I mean, he's the third guy. He's like, I don't know, he's just sitting there. I don't know if he exited or what.
Rando, where'd you go?
He's out.
Did he leave?
Yeah.
Like he's not on anymore?
Correct.
Okay. Well, there you go. We can hide him. All right.
It's got me it's like a weird split screen. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, it's because you're on your phone. It's definitely because you're on your phone.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, definitely because you're on your phone.
Did any of y'all see?
No.
So I have a question about one of the stories. I have a question about one of the stories that they had. So they did, they always do the sad story, and they were talking about they do the sad story every time. So they were talking about a Florida fan who had gotten a lung transplant from a Georgia fan and didn't know who it was. I obviously just got the lungs, and they didn't know who it was. But he says diehard Florida fan from Florida.
Yeah.
That when he wakes up from his surgery, he feels different, and he has become a Georgia fan now because of the lungs. And he says her DNA is inside of me, and for some reason when I woke up, I was a Georgia fan.
That sounds like weird.
I was a Georgia fan and not a Florida fan anymore. So my question was, is that allowed? Can you go from being a Florida fan to a Georgia fan, or a Kentucky fan to a Louisville fan, if they save your life by donating an organ?
I don't know if I would switch my fan status, but maybe just a little bit more appreciative. That's a little weird, though. I wish I would have seen that.
Say like a couple less.
I would still,
like instead of 5, maybe.
I mean, I'm still going in Louisville hate all the way. I'm just not gonna lie on that one. I mean,
I just thought it was. I was like,
I mean,
it was this whole great story, and then they were like, "Yeah, I'm a Georgia fan now." I was like, "You can't do that."
In defense of it, the weird thing is like it's not like did the person have a choice in that who got their lungs and stuff?
No,
I don't think so.
I mean, it's a cute story. I understand that. Like, it is a cute story.
Well, I thought
it's
it was just like two fan
odd.
bases coming together, and then it was going to be that and happy. But he switched fan bases.
There's more to the story.
Did anybody see the Jason Kelsey thing?
Yes, I did. That was crazy.
Honestly, though, like I'll be honest, I'm on Jason Kelsey's side. Like people got to learn that you can't walk up to people like that. I mean, it doesn't matter if you hate Taylor Swift or whatever. You don't need to walk up to the dude and say what he said about his brother. Okay. I mean, he's lucky he didn't get knocked out. Like if you would have done that,
I would like to change my response. I thought we were talking about his kicking performance.
Oh, that was hilarious,
dude! I said it's awful and terrible. I thought we were talking about him kicking field goals.
If he would have walked. Oh, so you don't know about what he did? So some fan followed him and said his brother was a derogatory PH, or an F. An FAG, very derogatory because he's dating Taylor Swift. He said, how do you feel that your brother's, and he took the kid's phone and slammed it on the ground and said, who's that now? Period. Honestly, I'm not mad at Jason Kelsey for that. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I didn't want to bring it up on the radio because I feel like it's more.
Quote Taylor Swift.
What?
She has had one of her songs.
What, play stupid games, win stupid prizes? I have no idea. I don't listen to Tay Tay, as they call her on the street. I do think that I
has found said video.
Oh yeah,
that's a heck of a Gronk spike.
That's a heck of a Gronk spike.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and retweet it.
Yeah, you retweet it. Yeah, it's fine. Just watching the game. Oh man, I was about to say Houston was about to tie the game against K-State, sorry, I lied. K-State was about to tie the game against Houston. Houston blocked the extra point. So that's interesting. We got 4 games going on. I brought the TV outside so we can we're sitting by the fire. It's very nice out.
It looks like it. The sun's starting to go down now though, so it's blinding me a little bit, but that's okay.
We can fix that actually if we need to move the tent a little.
It's mainly if I try to look at Jaden, it's impossible.
I mean, Jaden, I can move the tent a little. Actually, here, I can fix it. Hold on.
I think my favorite part about that Kelsey story was he had like a 12-pack of garage beer with him.
He did. He's just
Dang.
Did he?
It was cool.
Did he say it back? The videos that I'm seeing, it doesn't.
I don't think so. He literally.
I feel like that would have been a.
Oh, and here's the other video we were talking about.
Oh well, hold on.
If you get on TikTok, you can find that Jason Kelsey thing.
That's definitely out there.
But yeah, there's multiple angles of it. I've already seen like 3 or 4 different ones.
Interesting. I think it's pretty fixed.
That's good. He fixed it. That's good.
It's going that way.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. That works.
We're good, don't we?
We're good.
He just said we're good.
Oh, we're good?
We're good.
Right.
Yeah, that's good.
That's fine. Oh yeah, that is better. Oh yeah. I was just trying to get the sun glare out. Now it's all America behind you. Oh, you want to say hi? Yeah. Yeah? You can come over here.
I'll come over here.
Come over here.
We're here.
You got chocolate all over your face. Yeah. There you go. You gonna say go Cats?
Yeah, go Cats.
Is Kentucky,
Heck yeah.
Is Kentucky gonna beat the stinking Vols tonight?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's the score? What's the score gonna be? You tell us.
I don't know.
Pick a score.
A score we win.
Just we win? How many points are we gonna have?
3.
We're gonna have 3. How many is Tennessee?
Hey, 3-0 in a thriller.
3-9.
3-0.
3-0.
Yeah, and Kentucky wins.
Yup.
I mean,
this may be the most likely path to win.
Maybe.
He actually knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
Are we gonna watch the game? Are you gonna yell "Go Cats"?
Oh yeah, you said it.
All right, now go find your sister.
I found her.
All right, she's over here.
She wants to be on the show.
You want to come say hi, Reagan?
Oh, okay.
My kids are just taking over the live stream.
Yeah.
Come here, Reagan.
She's very uninterested.
Reagan, you want to talk on the microphone? She's very busy doing whatever she is that she's doing. This is like the way to go, by the way. Do a live show, sit over here, like you guys should just hang out. We'll just lift the fire. We'll just roll it up. We'll get some drinks out here.
No drinks for me.
Well, you say that, but you would have drinks.
No.
Get some drinks.
No.
Get some pizza. We'll just sit out here, watch the game, keep the fire on, and just do this.
I'm about to go fill my growler up right now, so I'm pumped.
Yeah, Christian, no, it's too wet. Sorry, it's their freaking cozy coop thing. If anybody has any questions, if you're listening on YouTube, you can post in the comment section, and like you're there. I'm gonna put in our chat that other people can jump on if they want. I don't know why I'm still connected to the charger. It's over. Joe.
Yeah.
I'm I don't know. I was gonna say something. Now I'm not gonna, I guess.
Why?
We didn't really get a chance to break down Penn State, Ohio State. What'd y'all think?
I thought Ohio State's defense looked extraordinary.
Yeah, that interception from Davis and Igbenison was
not only that, but they stopped him on the goal line 4 straight times. Would have tied it right at the end of the game. I mean,
that part I didn't see.
Yeah, Igbenison, 2-time Kentucky target. We wanted him out of high school. He may have even been committed and then went to Ole Miss and then has transferred. We wanted him again and transferred to.
That fire is good and hot, by the way. It feels really nice.
Back my computer is toasty.
Yep, it's making me sweat, and I'm not even there.
Kendall's loving it because she's right there.
Closer.
When
you first brought it over, I legit thought Jaden was on fire for half a second.
That should have gotten a video of it because that would have been it might have went viral. So, do you have any beat on who you think might be the guy, like on like the reclass?
Alex Constanza.
What do you think about that? What about him?
Oh, I love him. He's top 10 player in 2026. He has the possibility to reclassify. He just plays at 3. He can play the 4. He can handle it really well. And I think if he did reclassify, he would be Kentucky Wildcat. That's why I say I'm not satisfied with just 4 only because I think there's a 5th option out there. There's actually a couple. With him being the reclass option. If it's not him, then it'll be somebody overseas more than likely, and then they'll bring him over and build him up.
Everybody's very distracted.
Who's that? She's gonna play peekaboo with you. Look.
I'm trying to read about this the 26th that you're offering or that you're saying is yeah. When is this written? January. I was trying to. Is this kind of a? Well, never mind. I guess Pope wasn't even the coach. I was looking. He was talking about the schools that are recruiting him, and I noted a notable missing school being us. But this is before Pope even had the job. So just kidding.
Yeah, it's another not behind paywall information. So I'm sure it'll be there by the end of the night.
Joe is very anti-paywall.
Somebody tried to tag me in something. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? I don't know what they're. Hey, Casey has his login now. He keeps messaging me about wanting to get on the website.
Just send it to him.
Yeah, I have. I'll just call him after this. I don't know how to update those passwords, by the way. What in the world? That's another topic.
Someone texted and said, is there any information on Harrison? Are there any rumors of redshirt medical or otherwise? I didn't even see that come through on the text line. So if you're still listening, I do not know.
Harrison?
Yeah. Max.
I mean, he'll be going to the draft, though. I mean, he's not going to come back.
Maybe. I mean, what's his draft stock right now?
I'm sure last one like a month ago was 3rd round, but it obviously probably went down. I mean, if he gets top in the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th round, he's gone.
You think?
Yeah. I would say so. It would make sense. I'll be honest, like a lot of our corners they go to the NFL and they actually do pretty well. I mean, Eccles the other night for the Jets. I mean, he looked good.
Andrew Phillips.
Oh yeah, somebody's drilling my door. Hold on.
Do they know they're supposed to know? Sorry, that was a bad dad joke. If my dad's still listening, I hope you're proud of that one. I probably learned that from you. So.
All right. What was that?
What do y'all think about some of the night games? We didn't get to dive too much into kind of what's going on tonight. We talked a little about Louisville.
I'm not sure I understand.
But
Stupid Siri.
I think Louisville beats Clemson. I took them bet responsibly, but I took them plus 10.5. I always say bet responsibility so we don't get anything crazy.
Oh, we're not on light radio. We can say whatever we want.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I took them plus 10.5. I took Kentucky plus 17.5.
We can talk about it on the radio too. Actually, I mean, it's not. There's no rules against that. I mean,
there's not. I thought you had to say like bet responsibly or something.
Do we?
Probably better to than not to. I think since we're not promoting like an actual company.
But if someone wants to, we can.
Yeah, but I don't know if we have to if we're not advertising a company. But better to say it and not needed than to not say it needed.
I don't bet. I've never bet on sports. Is that shocking?
It is shocking, dude. I bet so much. You don't even want to know.
I don't bet at all on sports.
I bet on horses. I bet on everything. I'm betting the Breeders' Cup right now that's going on NBC, and I'm not even watching it.
I have been to Keeneland countless numbers of times, and I have never once bet at Keeneland. Ever.
Just do like $2 the show. I mean, it makes it a little more fun. And
I know.
Then your horse just needs to come in first, second, or third, and you win. It's pretty nice.
All of my friends always bet. Oh my gosh. Good Lord.
Yeah, something about when you put some money on it, it makes the games more interesting. So, like, even if we're down 30-9 tonight, I'll still be watching because I got plus 17.5, and I'll hope that we score another touchdown so I win my bet. If I didn't have money on it, I would turn the TV off and kick my dog.
I don't recommend that as a coping strategy.
Don't do that. I just posted articles to the website just so if anybody's here. Just posted. Casey wrote an article about a Caden Lewis committed to Kentucky, so that's live on the website. Jaden posted some offensive things we could change. That's now on the website. So the website's
and our basketball predictions.
And the basketball predictions are up. So you go to bleedbluenetwork.com and they're all there.
Nice.
We got articles just flying now. I did a little preview of the game in Knoxville as well. We're getting views though.
It's good.
Yeah. So do we want to the direction?
I'll write one tonight for Caleb Wilson.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely make everyone excited. Do that one. That'll probably go viral.
Yep.
What do you want to talk about? What?
Like direction and vibes of things, whether we win or lose.
For football?
Yeah, whether we win or lose tonight.
Well, obviously, if we win, I think everyone's going to be on a cloud nine.
Is this good enough to get the fan base off of Stoops back?
I mean, I think it buys them a week.
Exactly.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
3
yeah.
weeks.
3 may have till well, but then it's Texas. I think if you win today, if you win today, then I think the expectation is you have to beat Louisville, right? Like you have to beat Louisville.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but the expectation is still to beat Louisville. Right
period.
now, whether we're 3 and what would we be 8 going into that game?
If we don't win, if we don't beat Murray State, I'm not expecting to beat anyone.
We should still beat Louisville. We're
Christian. Don't do that. You're gonna smack your sister in the head again.
We have played Louisville teams that should be more competitive and beaten them. This is like it's not.
I mean, I think we have more talent probably than them.
There is a talent gap between the two teams.
Yeah.
Whether our talent ever comes together or not, I don't know. It took them till the Louisville game last year to figure out how to play, a respectable offense. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me being young, but I hate Louisville, and we are better than Louisville, and we should beat Louisville.
The wind is really swirling, and it's really weird.
Yeah,
like,
I'm really
smoke's...
glad I actually washed my hair right before I came here.
Well, what else are you going to do?
Well, it's going to smell like smoke.
So, then you're just going to think you're a smoker.
Great.
I think you may have to pick up smoking to mask the fact that
You can just say that your goat just ran through like some
that
smoke.
was probably the most absurd. No, actually, never mind. I take that back. I was going to say the most absurd thing she's ever said, but it definitely wasn't.
I ate the sheets.
Now that we're not on radio, can we get into the most absurd?
Yeah. Now that we're not on radio, what actually happened?
I don't know what actually happened.
Yeah.
We were out with our friends.
She's like, my grandmother's
friends.
listening to this, guys.
No, I don't think so anymore.
No.
Dear. And we ran into some previous friends who used to be closer friends than they are now. And me and our other unnamed roommate.
Man, this is just so much, like, I read between the lines.
Basically ghosted these two previous friends. So then it was really awkward when we met up with them last night, and they just wanted to leave at the same time as us and follow us home. But Kylie declared that she ate our sheets, and it wasn't a possibility.
It is known fact, physically impossible to sleep in a house without sheets. So,
I mean, there's a floor.
Couches.
Your couch is kind of comfy.
Yeah, couch. It's good.
You have a comfy couch.
My couch is great for me.
I don't have a bed, guys. This is. I ate the sheets, and the beds are broken.
They did not account for the fact that they would also no longer have sheets.
All three of us will be sleeping on the couch.
Yes, so that was the tactic to divert.
Man, you must have had some people that were not.
Welcome.
Huh?
Welcome.
Well, yes, that was one thing. I was gonna say that, or not clever, or persistent.
Persistent was there.
The persistence was not the problem. Oh my god! It's like give me that.
Does anyone think A&M goes to? Well, excuse me. Does anyone think that South Carolina pulls the upset?
I think it's very possible.
A&M coming in.
I think it's very possible.
I kind of think they do, to be honest.
I don't know if they do, but it wouldn't shock me. Put it that way.
A&M found a new quarterback, but
Florida scored again, by the way.
Yeah.
Florida's up 13-6.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm actually a little shocked.
Amazing.
Maybe.
The walk-on might be amazing.
I might have to jump off and cook my wife dinner.
All right, well, have fun with that.
Good seeing y'all. Go Cats. I hope we play well tonight, and talk to y'all later.
All right, bye.
All right.
See ya.
Indiana is now running Michigan State off the field.
Good for them.
I mean, they hadn't. I guess they've already done game day with Indiana, but if if LSU and Bama wasn't next week, like Indiana, Ohio State feels like
a good prospect.
Pretty reasonable game day. It's at least something with the storyline. I don't know why they used Indiana already. I don't know if they thought they would lose one of these games, but the Indiana
UCF is boat racing Arizona, by the way.
Yeah, I don't really understand what happened with Arizona.
They were supposed to be good.
They're terrible.
We're watching like games now. This is great. So we've got Michigan's giving Oregon a little bit of a fight now.
They're trying their best.
Florida State is not. Florida State sucks.
They have somehow made it to 11 points, which is not a frequent number.
I can tell the sun just went down a little bit because it just hit my eyeballs. Florida's got the ball to start the second half. I mean, that would be a hellacious update. Or a hellacious upset. Oh, Florida State's quarterback just got rocked.
Jeez.
Rocked.
If Florida were to win this game, I don't. What was the
it was 14. I think it was 14.
That feels too low. I'm glad I don't bet anymore. Because I would have bet on Georgia to cover that. That doesn't look like a good bet currently.
Oh.
The walk-on quarterback, 2 for 5, 8 yards.
Can can I help you?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
So, by the way, the space jerseys for UCF are fire.
UCF does great things with their jerseys.
Yeah,
They
that's
always
really
do.
good.
They always do really good stuff. Gus Malzahn.
I mean, what are they? Well, they're not very good this year, though.
No, they're not.
They got Jefferson from
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Dude that we thought was going to be on our team like 3 different times, Penny Boone, is one of their running backs. He was also a Louisville running back for a little bit.
I don't know why we have 300 people watching this thing right now.
We're really not doing
I'm
anything.
like so confused.
I'm wondering if it's people that just never turned it off.
They really wanted to know about
maybe.
my personal life story.
I think it is. You should continue telling more personal life stories. What were there said? What was there just a lot of boys, and should we call them out by name?
One's right down the street. He actually, you can. Plays a sport at a neighboring college.
Plays a sport at a neighboring college. Christian, what are you doing?
Well,
don't walk over there. Go over here. Oh, you can see us now. Now we're in crystal clear HD. You need to sit something? Yeah. Sit right there. You got a couch.
I don't know how to watch something.
You don't even watch anything.
You watch football.
You need to watch football?
Yes.
Well, you can go inside and watch football.
No.
My son never wants to watch football. Now all of a sudden he wants to watch football.
It's because of me.
It's because Kendall's here. She's right there, buddy.
No.
This is news to me.
He's like, what? Kendall's here? Well, me on that. I'd have been out here sooner if I'd have known Kendall was
Tell me to
here.
take a shower before I came out here.
I gotta brush my damn hair if I'd have known Kendall was here. Put it down. My daughter is the most busy beaver of every aspect of life. Like, I don't even understand. Can't even comprehend.
There's never been somebody who's been less bothered by anything
than my daughter.
Yes.
Oh, she's just out, wants to touch everything, see what everything is. If there was a rattlesnake, she'd just be like, I mean, this thing sounds like a play toy. Let's touch it. Falls, face plants down the steps 3 minutes later, running outside. Doesn't even care.
She is just sitting there staring at the grill.
Yeah, just staring at it. It's a good thing it doesn't work. That's fine. I mean, let her grab the spider web. It's not, I mean, it is. Georgia's got the ball back, it looks like. ETN looks like he's back in the game, so that's good. You know, the only thing that would make this better is if we we actually could live stream the games here. I can actually show what we're watching here. Watch this.
Like
a lot.
Whoa! Actually, I don't want to do that.
It's like a legal problem.
I don't know about it. Oh man, look at the camera's all whopper jawed now. I'll fix it.
But
that actually could be.
If the camera is how that situation ended up, we had 3 separate foot trips from the little child on the boards, and somehow we ended up with a slightly diagonal camera, and that was the only problem.
Oh, we're good.
All good.
Florida has just got another turnover. Yeah, you're right. If we streamed it, that might cause a problem.
I feel like that might be.
Yeah, I feel like that would cause a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, the camera's still whopper jawed. Let me fix it. But go ahead. Yeah, I feel like that would just be walking a line that we don't need to walk. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, one thing that I do appreciate, going to all the streaming services and all the things you have to pay
down a little
so much just to see all of the games, especially pro games.
More
YouTube TV dropping their multi-view is maybe the best thing that's ever happened.
The best thing ever. YouTube.
We're back. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
Just had to refresh the screen.
I was talking about how amazing
YouTube TV is.
Multi-view is. We're watching 4 games, and it feels like I never watch a commercial anymore, which is the only way to watch television for me. Although there was a point where all 4 games, the first games, were at commercial at the same time, and I really didn't know what to do with myself. I was looking for a game. I was just
sometimes it's a little bit overwhelming though. Like I can't. I'll start focusing on one, and then I lose track.
The good thing is, pretty much normally every time, 3 of the 4 games are not competitive. Right. And you're kind of just watching to.
Well, that's only one of the games. Well, never mind, Florida State, but You can't pick the multi-view in YouTube TV though, can you?
You can customize it a
You
little
can
bit now.
customize-
A
You
little
can?
bit. A little bit.
How do we?
There's like if you have to go down where it brings up the kind of the menu to scroll like
What
fast
is
forward.
that? Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of that.
Things have changed dramatically.
How do we add
you need
this?
not
He
this
was telling
screen.
us it was really good.
You need not this screen.
What do I need to go live?
You need to go back to the multi-view.
Okay.
You need to get the screen where you can like fast forward and rewind and turn subtitles on and all those options.
Well, I can do that on any game.
Yeah, you just need to be on a game. Probably on the multi-view though, because I think you need to be on the multi-view.
Okay, so there's the multi-view.
Can you get to like the subtitles kind of screen? Yeah, that screen.
Yeah,
and then change
right there.
multi-view.
Change multi-view.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and you can change. There's a bunch of different options now, just not the one they gave you on the home screen. There, at one point, I found a way where you could change just one game to another game you wanted, but I don't know how I've gotten to that screen. I've never been able to replicate that before.
I don't know. I'm trying to see if
North Carolina just ran a shovel pass for like a 60-yard touchdown. That was awesome. Marion Hampton, number 2, maybe running back in the draft, top 3 for sure.
I feel like that multi-stream would be worse. Like I'm really mad that I can't have Michigan. Here we go. This is going to be way better. This multi-stream is going to be way better.
Unfortunately, I can't see it because I am blinded by smoke.
Oh, you'll get it. Here we go.
I'm back now.
Georgia, Michigan, Iowa State, Texas Tech, and then the K-State game. All 4 of these are close. So this is way better. So you've got Texas Tech, who's 5-3 against undefeated Iowa State on the road, it looks like. And they are up 17-13 almost in the fourth quarter.
Iowa State really probably can't afford to lose a game to a.
Yeah, they can. I mean, because you got to think about Big 10 or the Big 12. If they win the title.
There's a lot of teams in the Big 12. Like that whole group of like 4 is all kind of the same team. I don't know. When they start all beating each other and then you get to the tiebreakers and stuff, you may, if you have a loss to a Texas Tech and you lose to I don't know what the rest of the schedule looks like, but if they lose to one of those top teams up there, they may tiebreaker their way out of the playoffs just from a Texas Tech. Big fan of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fan of fire.
More fire, less smoke.
How do you think I'm sure that this is something that I should know. How did they first think to like rub 2 sticks together and cause fire? Or like smash 2 rocks and spark something? What would make you think to do that?
I don't know.
I've had that question. I'm sure most people know the answer to that, but
like that trend that was like how like you ask a boy like how often do you think about like the like Roman Empire?
Oh yes, I do.
That
remember
I feel like that's a very similar topic of boys thinking about how did they think about creating fire?
Yeah, I would say I think about fire more than I think about the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
I don't really think a lot of things about the Roman Empire.
I
started watching Gladiator. Isn't that Roman Empire? Isn't that also like a bunch of years old? I think I'm a little behind. Okay, well, I'm still on the first one. I'm excited to finish it in time for the second one.
There we go. Look at that. No, isn't that better?
This is better.
A little better. Yeah. All right. I'm back over here. I got soot on my hands. I feel like the only thing I need right now is a drink. Anybody else want a drink? I got a beer. You want a beer?
Yeah.
No, they can't cancel us for drinking a beer. I got a Truly. You want a Truly? Yes, she does.
No, please, no.
But if I bring it out, will you drink it?
No.
Are you lying?
No, I'm
yes,
not.
Yes, you will. I'm going to go grab you one.
I am not. I won't drink it. I'm telling you right now. I will not consume it. No.
Best way to fix a hangover is to get drunk again. Do what? Doesn't matter. Surprise me. Kirby Smart is very, very upset.
Well, yeah.
He's letting Carson Beck have it too. You don't have to see people.
He doesn't give a crap.
You don't see a lot of coaches rip the starting quarterback.
No. But
well, when they're playing that poorly, you might have to start ripping the starting quarterback.
Right.
They just flash the stats. 50% completion percentage, 167 yards, and 3 interceptions, 0 touchdowns.
At home.
Well, neutral, but kind of, sort of. Essentially a home game for them.
Exactly.
Most of, recently.
We actually have more people on here than we did earlier. 300.
We have more. So should we spend the entire pregame show just watching football and commentating over it?
That's kind of what I'm getting from this.
I think what we're figuring out is that people just don't want to listen to us talk about Kentucky football right now.
Yeah, we have more people on right now than we did earlier.
We don't have to talk about Kentucky football. Talk about whatever we want. Talk about.
I had the idea that we don't mention the game and see if anybody texts us. That may have actually been a better strategy.
Work. It might have.
Oh my
worked.
goodness gracious!
Probably. I figured we might. Anybody's bourbon. Here you go. I'm gonna bring you out. I got you some schnazzy. Oh my lord!
Very
look at
excited.
This. My wife does not want to be on camera, so that's why.
Oh, it looks so good.
Jaden, this is special. Just so you know.
What makes it special?
This is a hard one to find.
Okay.
So
I didn't know if there was a reason or a meaning or something. Cheers.
So I'm drinking it in special, so you get a special drink.
Very good.
Oh, you're gonna have to send me a hand that down. We got food.
There we go. Let's get a little bit of a pass here.
Oh, look at this! Like for the camera.
Oh, for the camera.
There we go. All right. Yep.
Oh my god.
I'll just hold her because I'm freezing.
You want a blanket?
I'm okay for now. Actually, I think this will. Will you set that on the table for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now that we don't need numbers and stats and things of that nature anymore.
So Florida punted, huh?
Believe so. Yes.
Did Minnesota win?
Minnesota did win. They beat Illinois.
Man,
which could have mattered if we were.
Brett Bielema is just absolutely overrated as a coach.
I can't really figure them out. It feels like they're always good at something, but then it's like just not good enough to ever like actually be competitive.
Does Ole Miss get to the playoffs?
Let's look at the rest of the schedule. What's the?
By the way, if anybody wants to text in, you can still text in 859-412-2090.
Hot takes, bold opinions for the rest of the season.
Yeah, hot takes, bold opinions.
Well, they play Georgia next week.
Whether or not you want to ask Kendall out on a date.
In Florida.
Even though her sheets have been eaten.
You're welcome to ask.
Yeah, you're welcome to ask. She'll probably say no, but
she tends to.
No, it feels good.
What?
If you have a blanket, we can make. She might want one. You're gonna get a dryer blanket.
Yeah, when I love being here, I get treated fabulously.
My daughter is literally over here just running around hitting leaves. This is like one of the most fun. Like I just sitting here just talking about absolute nothingness with a fire. We can pull it a little closer.
UCLA is up
better.
Yeah.
UCLA is up 27-14 at Nebraska with starting the fourth quarter.
Here, Reagan, you want some? There you go. Christian, you want some bread? You want some good bread? My kids love this shit.
So long as it's good bread, though.
Oh my god, it's
It's
so
good.
hot.
It is really hot, but it feels so good on my legs.
Ooh, here you go, buddy. It's a fresh pumpkin bread
this is
roll.
schedule. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. Oh my
They play
gosh.
Georgia, Florida, then Mississippi State.
Oh, you're much better at this than I am.
If they beat Georgia, yes.
Then exactly.
If they beat Georgia, yes. What's their record right now? Do we
7-2.
7-2 with a loss to Georgia.
No. They're not. No, they have to beat. I think they have to win out to go.
Well, I was trying to think of if they
Because
lose.
their other loss
if
is
they lose-
LSU on the road.
Yeah, it's us, LSU by 3. Man, us stinking's really gonna hurt them.
Unless we win tonight.
Unless we win tonight.
Really young.
Maybe we just only beat
Really yummy.
top 10 teams on the road. Maybe that's the only team we can.
We
beat.
didn't talk about this on the pregame show, but Kentucky's actually won its last 3 games. It's 2. Last 2 on the road.
Against top 10 teams.
They're 2-1 in their last 3.
I love fire.
2-1 win their last 3. Georgia is now driving, by the way. They're down in striking distance. Georgia just hit a big pass play, so they're deep inside Florida territory. Was it a pass? Yeah, it was end around. Oh, it was an end around.
A bit of a reverse action.
A little reverse. They got inside the red zone. They are on the 16-yard line. You like the bourbon, Jaden?
It is good bourbon.
Okay, you want to try it?
Nope.
Your mom would. You should try it just for your mom.
My mom would like it, but
try it for your mom.
I have no.
Don't make me text your mother.
I have no.
I will text your mother and be like,
gauge of what's good or what's bad.
I will tell you that it's good.
See, it's okay.
Yeah, is that your girlfriend?
You don't know. You should probably ask her first.
Did you ask her? Did you ask her out? You gonna say, are you gonna be my girlfriend? Yeah. You gotta ask her. You gotta ask Kendall. Say, will you be my girlfriend?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you Kendall?
Yeah.
What? Oh, you are Kendall?
Uh-huh.
Oh. You just in my house, Kendall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Yeah, let's not do that
So
with
good.
400 people on the live stream.
Did you all get the pleasure?
Iowa
of watching,
State is now down inside the one.
Did y'all get the pleasure of watching Ashton Genty last night?
I did not watch that game.
No.
I turned it on. I saw the score, and I was like, nah, fam, I'm out.
I think Boise State is.
I was watching election stuff.
Yeah, I certainly wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
I'm old though, so like I
true.
get off on that.
It's true. But yeah, anytime Ashton Genty is playing football,
Maybe he'll transfer to Kentucky next year.
He's going to transfer to the Bengals next year.
He got transferred to the league. Yeah,
yeah.
I was just
going
to
to transfer to the
That was
top
a
10 of
joke.
the draft. Hey, you can follow Bush. Maybe he really enjoyed his time with them. Although he didn't follow him the first time, so I guess that
says a lot.
It probably does say a lot.
Thirsty.
Here's some water right
He's
here.
got his thing there too.
You can have some of mine. It's fine. What is it? Garrett Cole opted out of his contract, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
The problem with
this is a good fire. We got to go now. This is really good. Good heat. Sometimes you just got to get it to where it's got that good base, right? Like, and we got that good base now. I can feel it from here, but it's not too hot on everything else.
I wish that opting out of contracts in baseball really meant anything, but it doesn't.
I think he's trying to get like a $36 million raise or something.
I mean, they'll give it to him. Who really cares? Like, it's not like the guy is struggling. Some fun, some shenanigans here for Georgia.
Georgia almost turned the ball over inside the 10. Now they got it, and they're on the 3-yard line? Something like that?
Yeah, that guy got crushed there. That Dominic Lovett.
Reagan, you want some more food?
Nothing's ever made somebody move faster.
Whoa.
You want more? These kids are going to eat this whole damn thing, by the way. Kendall's like, it's fine. Just leave it on my legs.
Yeah, leave it on my legs. It's so warm.
Here you go, baby.
Look.
Here.
Look.
It's lovely.
Really good.
I mean, only if Georgia scores, it's still only tied. Even if they score a touchdown. Dylan Bell. Who'd you say it was? Did you say it was Bell?
I couldn't tell if it was Bell or Lovett. I don't know the numbers of our team, but I don't know the numbers.
I
of
know
the
the
other
numbers
teams
of our team.
especially. I don't know why numbers.
Iowa State is on the 1 foot line, basically, to take the lead in the fourth quarter against Texas Tech. I lied. They're not going to be on the 6-yard line because they had a false start.
Feels like we're watching.
I
us all
lied.
Over again.
Do what?
I said I feel like I'm watching us all over again. Touchdown, Georgia.
Georgia scored, and they are a field goal away from tying the game. Oh, don't
he does
do
the
that.
chomp. He does the chomp while losing.
And gets a penalty.
True freshman Nate Frazier does
gets a penalty.
Does the chomp
And gets a 15-yard unsportsmanlike.
See if we get the chomp replay here.
My son farted, if you can't tell.
Important updates here. Breaking news.
Breaking news, Christian farted.
Funny. I love my butt.
What, you love your butt?
Yes.
That's a weird. This is funny. I love my butt. All right.
I love my arm.
Well, that's really good.
And I love England.
You love England. Yeah, we've been talking about going on a trip to England.
So,
yes.
Did he get the penalty specifically for doing the gator chomp?
He did the gator chomp and then slit the throat.
Yep, that'll do
It was
for
very
you.
exaggerated. That's why. Like you know how like sometimes when you do something and it's like nuanced. I mean, he went
Oh.
He was not
from
hiding.
knee to
He was
over
not
the
hiding
head
it, no.
close, and then went from like shoulder to shoulder.
I would hope that it's the slash that got him the penalty there. If he got the penalty just for the gator chomp, I would be very upset.
Really
but none of
here
Look
we
at
go.
that. See, look at this. I mean, it was knee to over the head, slap, and then went.
That is
I
very.
mean, that wasn't a slow. That wasn't a slow. A throat slit. That was a decapitation.
Yes, that was. There was some intent there. Oh, Kirby's very.
No,
upset.
Reagan. No.
Kirby's face is redder than their jerseys.
Hold on 1 second. Yep.
That we beat Florida at home. Did you participate in cooking gator?
Are we talking about last year?
Yes.
Yes, that
and
we
our
did.
Freshman year.
Yes, we did have a gator last year that we kicked out. We kicked it before the game.
I also
before
remember.
I left said locations with the gator head.
I also remember when game day was here because I'm that many years old. When that happened, they had a car all decked out in gator stuff, and you hit it with a sledgehammer. I'll never forget somebody bonging a beer at 6 a.m.
You know,
lucky them.
Yeah.
You've come a long way from having to bong a shitty beer to now drinking, hundreds of dollars of bottles of bourbon at my house.
Well,
it's definitely an upgrade.
Yeah. It just depends on the location.
Where's Kylie when we need her? We need Kylie on on this now.
Tell Kylie. You know, I haven't seen her in a while.
You should tell Kylie.
Wait. Here we have an update.
Oh, you should tell Kylie that she should come here and get on the microphone.
Well, she would love to be on the mic.
Tell her.
But she's not in the form to drive today.
She's incapacitated.
Correct.
She is otherwise. What about Uber? What if an Uber was to magically appear at your apartment?
Maybe.
A long Uber.
You should ask her. You should say, if an Uber was to appear at the apartment, would you come get on the microphone?
With Taco Bell.
Oh, wow. I can have Taco Bell. What about pizza? What about pizza?
I love Taco Bell.
I can make Taco Bell appear.
She has what she calls her trifecta. I don't eat Taco Bell, so I can't speak on.
We could have pizza
trifecta.
and taco. We could have pizza, wings, and Taco Bell.
Randa just said he's about to jump on.
All right. Well, whenever Rando jumps on, we're ready.
After he cleans up, though. So.
All right. Stop. Can you stop?
I could take some amount of time. I have no idea. I'm not the farthest.
This is a lot of fun to watch games and just talk shit.
It is a lot
isn't
of fun, but I am unfortunately not the farthest away from having to leave it to the two.
You're staying.
Me as well.
If anybody leaves, they're fired.
Well, have fun. Believe
What
it when
else
I
do you
see
have
it.
better to do than to watch the game and talk with 400
still
people
in
watching?
The recovery.
We'll get you a liquid IV and some food.
Liquid IVs taste like salt to me.
What do you need? You need some Pedialyte? We get a Pedialyte.
My bed that now has sheets on it.
Oh, you're about to get like a fresh out of the dryer blanket. If you need a pillow too, we can do it. So you're going to have food, a blanket, a pillow, and we can do Pedialyte and food. And like, oh yeah, you just said food. So Jaden, what's your excuse?
I am going to the bar with some friends for the game.
This is way better. Tell them to come over here.
I don't know if they could make it to Versailles at
Uber
at this current
You got
state.
Uber.
Yeah, but it's expensive.
No, it's not. It's like $25.
No, we're in college still.
My Uber last night
I
home
will
from the
send
bar
them
at
an Uber.
3 a.m. was $4.
I will send them an Uber.
And he did us a favor.
Tell them
because
I
he
will send
said,
an Uber to
I
them.
can't take two more, so
Look
therefore
at
Vols
this.
could not
See this? We've got 2 couches and 2 more chairs. We could literally have people behind us watching this game tonight and just free alcohol. Free alcohol and food. And you want to not talk about how exciting that would be for all 330 people that are watching this right now?
It would be exciting.
That would be super exciting. And we got one more microphone we could hook up and just put it in the gallery.
Right.
Tell me that's not we're Barstool if that happens.
It is a good idea. And
5-second rule.
we can do it the rest of the games. But unfortunately, tonight is...
We can't do it the rest of the season.
Okay, well...
Maybe only Texas.
No, it's good to eat. It just
Well,
has
then it's-
a little
But it's
grass
way more
on it.
fun because we hate Tennessee. I might just do it. I don't know. Maybe me and Rando are just going to maybe Rando and I just sit up and just hang out.
Yeah, I might. Maybe I'll check in from some location in Lexington at any given moment.
I mean, that's also okay.
If
did Iowa State score? They did not score.
No, if we were to win and you're not still live, would you be going live again?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or like a Twitter space.
Oh yeah.
Or
something. Oh yeah. We're live.
I
would maybe do Twitter space because we get people engaged a little bit more.
Yeah.
I might do a watch along tonight though, just because it might be kind of fun to do like a live watch along and talk about it. Right. Oh, and here comes Kindle's fresh warm blanket.
I'll take the bread this direction.
Here you go.
Strictly for the table, of course.
Thank you very much.
Not because I want to eat it. No.
Kindle might not move the rest of the night now. Whoa!
Whoa!
Can you help? The camera doesn't work anymore. All right, we're live again. My daughter just knocked everything to shit. Just turn the camera. There you go. Keep turning it, Jaden. Keep turning it to the left, and then put it flat. Down, yeah, and then you can loosen the. We're good. Sorry, guys. My daughter, who's not 2 yet, just did that. Oh, there you go. Okay. And I think that's actually perfect. And then tilt it down a little bit. Tilt it. It tilts a little bit up more. The actual camera tilts, Liz. Yeah, there you go. Down a little.
It's a RAS emergency. Can you have more bread?
We're good. That's fine. That's
I mean, I don't see a reason why you can't have more bread, but I'm certainly not the person that you should be asking.
You okay, baby? My daughter got very scared by that.
She's just chilling now.
Yeah, she's chilling. We're good.
She was scared for 3 seconds. She has now found a gardening glove, and she is no longer.
Are you done with your whiskey yet? Your bourbon?
No, but I'm also about to drive, so I'm probably going to stop on
That's
the
a good
one.
idea. You should stop then.
Yeah,
I do not have to.
I'm going to stop on the one.
Maybe my wife will put makeup on and just jump on the microphone. We'll live watch this game because my wife watching Tennessee play Rocky Top 600 times would maybe be more entertaining than Rando.
I am more not looking forward to the texts that I'm going to receive.
Why would you receive texts?
Because I know people who go to Tennessee.
Why are you friends with people like that?
So unfortunately, one of my good friends from high school goes to Tennessee. And
he was also yellow, and my wife said he had a baby carrot dick. So
I don't think anybody heard.
Was that the baby carrot dick, or was it the Tennessee fan?
I don't think what she said got on the radio, or on through the mic. So I don't know if that makes sense to anybody.
What?
That?
Oh, she dated a Tennessee fan. Yeah,
that's what it is.
Yeah, she dated a Tennessee fan and a Louisville fan. One of them had a baby carrot dick. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, wasn't either one? God damn it. The Tennessee fan was a virgin.
Can't imagine why.
Did he go, woo? It's when you've been with someone for like so long, you don't really give a shit about what the conversation is. What happened to all the other wood we got? Is it like in the... No, I haven't. You never brought it out. You said we got wood. I never used any. Is there any more in the garage? Oh, well, then we might... Oh, we're going to have to figure the wood situation out because I was using it like we had tons. Yeah, oops.
It's a concern long term.
Huh? That's going to... Yeah, if you bring the axe out. Hey, Jaden, you might have to run up to the gas station for me.
I can go to the gas station.
And grab some wood.
You want me to head out to the gas station and get some wood?
How is there 315 people on this thing? So
I don't know.
Yeah, Jaden, if you want to go, can you go grab 2 things of wood? I can Venmo you if you need me to.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Or you can take my card. Can you give him my Amex? Because we're almost out. And the game doesn't start for another hour. We're going to get more wood. We're going to send Jaden to go get firewood. Reagan, can you get her inside? I'm more worried about her. Reagan, you want food? Chicken tenders. That's a very good question. I can order food. Want me to order pizza? No, Reagan, no.
Ooh, sister.
All right, I'll get some food. Sorry, everybody's like listening to our food conversations on the live stream. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Alrighty.
Literally across the street at Kroger. He's gonna go get some wood. Can you give him my Amex? It doesn't matter. No, my daughter really wants to go inside. The best decision that's happened all night for her. Oh man, Kansas State just muffed a kick. Ooh. I don't know how he thought he was about to hit a fucking 50-yard field goal with like no power behind it. That was effort and enthusiasm, though. I'll give him that. How's your blanket?
Great.
Do you feel toasty?
I feel better, yeah.
Yeah?
A little better.
You sure you don't want a drink?
I'm positive.
Of everything?
I've had a drink since Tuesday, every day.
You're young, though.
And I feel old.
You want to compare notes?
No, I do know. But then on Thursday.
Chris, you want to come sit in this chair and talk on the microphone?
When I was told, yeah, you're old. I'm only 20. I was like, okay.
Have you voted yet?
I have. I sent it in 2 days ago. I did indeed.
Oh, Texas A&M on 4th and 6. Up 1. Oh, my. Wide open and misses the guy. I mean, wide open, just overthrow him. It wasn't even like it was maybe like a 10-yard pass.
Right.
Granted, he was rolling wide open and misses him. Unreal. Oh my God. If you're one of the 300 people on the live stream, you can text in 859-412-2090 if you want. Nobody's really doing it. I don't know. I don't think I have Do Not Disturb on anymore. Rando said he was going to. Rando said he's going to jump back on here in a minute. I don't think anyone's text. Someone did text and I didn't catch it, so I want to make sure I didn't. No, it's just the Harrison stuff, and there's nothing new about that. Hey, Christian, stay out of that, please. You want to come up here and sit on the chair next to Kendall?
Oh yeah.
Take that glove off, bro. No, come over here. Come this way.
Right here.
Come this way.
Right here.
No,
this
go
way.
the other way.
Other way.
Go the other way.
Right here.
Michigan is driving. If Michigan scores, it's interesting because there's 8.5 minutes left, and Michigan's inside the 10.
Oh,
you got to pick you can hold it. Pick it up.
It's fine. Okay.
You can hold it. All right, now sit in the chair. Sit all the way back and tilt the microphone down. Tilt it down and put it between your legs. There you go. All right, now you can talk.
Hey. Oh, it is a fun relaxing.
It's fun relaxing.
Yeah.
Are you watching football?
Yeah.
Florida's on the 49, 3rd and 10.
But 10.
First down, Florida.
No.
Wow. First down, Florida. That's tied. How much time is left?
This is so the wheeliest.
I didn't see. It's still in the 3rd?
I think so.
I think it's still in the 3rd.
This is so the wheeliest.
Michigan has a 4th and 5 on the 10. Huh?
This is so the wheeliest.
Michigan's running a trick play.
One on the trick
and
play.
they failed. Terrible.
And
oh my God. Absolutely terrible. They tried to end around pass with
so much.
4th and 5. Michigan tried to end around with 7 minutes left, 7:30 left in the game. And actually led the guy straight into like a cameraman. He's hurt. It's crazy.
I'm doing work too.
Can. Okay, it's fine.
And I got a new suit.
Oh, boom. I mean, that guy laid him out. Did you see that?
No.
Can you get the shakaroni? And then whatever else?
Yeah.
The New York? What about the New York?
Oh, yeah. It's a fun waxing. Yeah, right. Why?
Get a Tuscan cheese and just like a pepperoni, the ultimate pepperoni one that they've got. That'll work. And then get me some wings. They have like a... Yeah,
Okay.
I don't care. Can you do it well done?
Come on.
Like we did it well done on the last time we got it, and it wasn't well done. I just don't like it doughy.
Break off a piece.
Makes it a little more crunchy.
Need help? Yeah, I like that.
Florida is now inside the 35-yard line. That was on third down, though, so they might try and kick a field goal. It'd be a very long field goal. Yeah. Well, the other one doesn't matter.
Oh,
K-State is now winning 16-10 against Houston. 7:46 left in the third. Iowa State is driving. Florida is about to attempt a 51-yard field goal.
Oh.
3:08 and counting left in the third. Florida against Georgia. Florida attempting a 51-yard field goal to take the lead. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
And actually threw it right through,
Oh
right through.
Oh my God!
Right through
and
it's still going. Right through the holders' hands.
That's
Terrible
pitiful.
snap. Georgia's got the ball now on their own, on the Florida 37.
That's
So that went from a 51-yard field goal for Florida inside of Georgia territory to Georgia on their own territory at the 36.
That just gives me PTSD.
That's just absolutely insane. Iowa State.
Oh yeah, that's all it really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's so bad.
This is so it really is.
Is that hilarious?
Oh, why?
I mean, that wouldn't have mattered. I mean, it really wouldn't have mattered in that situation.
Regular. I know. Well,
I mean, that's a gift for Georgia. What a terrible spot to get put in from that perspective. Dude, they're Florida's putting up a fight. I'll give them that. Jaden just got the wood. I just got a notification from American Express.
Oh, good.
That's how I know he got the wood.
well, man, I like you.
That was a close play.
Oh.
Dude, Houston has nobody at their game, it feels like. That. Are you surprised? Houston, I'm surprised Houston's not as good, is not better than they are. Don't let it fall. His mic's muted, so no one's going to hear. They're going to hear ancillary, but he just talks too much.
Oh, this is cool.
Yep, it's super cool, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Dad. Oh, yeah, super cool.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's just here for like looks, I think. Ooh. That was a pinball. Touchdown Georgia. You're going to go get it? Yeah. Georgia scores on the Florida muffed kick. Absolutely insane.
Are you really?
I could probably take the pregame show part out. We're not really doing a pregame show. We could just.
Are you serious, man?
There we go. We could just do it to that. It's fine.
I think it's super cool. Oh, great. Oh, you
Rando, I'm just waiting for Rando to come back.
Rapping is super cool. Well, man, I'm about to wait.
That was a 22-yard touchdown for Georgia. I mean, absolutely crazy from that perspective. I mean, Florida drives and
Careful.
I'm going to wait.
Don't trip on
Florida drives.
Okay.
Iowa State just absolutely brutally missed a field goal. Iowa State brutally missed. I mean, he missed that by 25 yards. Look how bad this is.
Good?
Not even close. Iowa State still trails by 1 to Texas Tech. Undefeated Iowa State. Guy looks like Gardner Minshew for Georgia.
Okay, all the times. Okay. Are you driving me, Kendall?
Dylan Gabriel just threw an absolute dime. Absolute dime rolling out to his left. I mean, what a dime. College football top 25 rankings comes out on Tuesday. That's going to be exciting. That's weird that it's coming out on election night. Like at 7. I don't know how many people are going to watch that. Why would you not have maybe more foreshadowing and planning that you aren't going to put it out on election night?
Yeah, whoever did that was
maybe not. Maybe doesn't understand that. Like, you think ABC is going to cut out from election night coverage to cover the college football top 25 reveal? I mean, I would think not, but maybe you never know. Georgia is just absolutely sniffing blood at this point.
I did it. I made it.
Cinnamon swirl French toast.
We actually saw this morning.
What do we see inside?
The cinnamon toast, whatever.
Was it good?
No. We saw it on TV.
Oh, I thought you meant like you.
Planning a trip to Cracker Barrel here soon.
I would like to see it in my belly right now. Georgia's 3rd and 14. I don't like Florida's chances right now. 3rd and 14. DJ Lagway is on crutches on the sideline. I mean, Florida, I think actually had here's an interesting thing. Does this semi-save code like Napier's job? The fact that he's down to a 3rd string QB, he's pushing Georgia to the max. I mean, does that maybe save his job? I don't know. I think Florida fans would say no. I mean, they got like LSU and all that. I mean, their schedule the rest of the way is fucking nuts. He needs to bring that wood. It's starting to dwindle a little bit. I got a fire log, but I was waiting for it for like I think I got more inside. I got more inside actually, so I can use this. Hang on. I was gonna wait till it got really cold. I got this. No, we can do it now. It's fine.
Oh dear.
Just for you, dear.
Thanks.
Oh, and there's Jaden. Did you get 1 or 2? Okay, cool. You couldn't carry 2?
I couldn't close my garage or my trunk door while carrying.
Oh. Just put it right here. It's fine. Just right there. It's fine. You can put it in the grass for all I care. I just put a little fire log on just so we had the heat kind of went up a little bit. I'm going to throw a fire on top of it. This Houston, I can't get over the fact that their logo is black though, because I know they have like a blackout, but that's still weird to see a black for Houston. Kendall, talk to the people. There's too many people on for you not to entertain.
I mean, I don't really have anything else entertaining. I've told you about my entertaining day yesterday.
I'm sure that was the watered down version.
It was the watered down version.
gotta
Because
give
I don't
the
need to
people-
out everybody else.
You gotta give the people what they want. Get the people going. There we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. As Phil Robertson would say, that's how old I am. I remember Duck Dynasty. Did you ever watch Duck Dynasty? I met Phil Robertson in the airport in Dallas once. Phil, it was very interesting. That was during the height of everything too. That was when he was everything was super popular.
What was the old guy's name? The real old guy.
Phil.
Oh, okay. He wrote a book.
Oh no, was it? Are you talking about the dad, or are you talking about Cy?
Cy, yeah.
He wrote a book. Cy. Come sit.
I'm about to leave. He wrote a book, and I own that book. So if you ever
got
want
like 350 people on the
don't
live stream, and you're leaving.
I am leaving, unfortunately. If I had known maybe a couple days before, maybe I would not have plans. But
what are you gonna do? Sit on your couch?
Go, and I already made plans with my roommates to be at home.
I mean, they could be on a couch right here by the fire.
I don't think.
That would be way entertaining too to hear you guys on a microphone doing that. Oh yeah, it would be.
It would be very funny.
It would be.
Yeah.
It would be like you'd be like an episode of like Gone Chrisley or something probably. Is that the show name? I don't know. I don't even know the show name.
Overall, I guess I'm leaving now. Game. I've been wrong.
Do you mean my credit card back?
Yeah, I have it back. I was about to take it with me again though.
Yeah, probably should. Yeah, give it to me. Thanks.
I wouldn't look at that statement.
I don't know. I get a notification every time something happens.
Oh, how did that not have been picked? But yeah,
look at this fire just roaring now.
Yeah, I've been wrong on every game so far, so I hope that continues. I hope that they win. Go Cats! And that's about it.
We're gonna see. Are we gonna see drunk Jaden if we win?
You'll probably see it either way. Check Twitter for some misspellings, but yeah,
some misspelling shenanigans.
Misspellings could be frequent on the Twitter tonight, especially if things are close and I'm actually upset. If it's kind of a blowout, I might just go into a sad hole and not say anything like I did for a couple games. But
fair.
If it's close and we make some stupid mistakes like we have for the rest of the season, I may get angry on Twitter. So stay tuned for that. Follow me on Twitter if you're into people being. Did they fumble a snap?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's hard to beat Georgia when you fumble the snap of a field goal. What do you? Yeah, I could see how that could turn the tide.
Oh yeah, and send them straight. Like they went from on Georgia's 33 to on their own 38, and then they scored in 3 plays. Iowa State horrendously missed a field goal. Like it was ugly. That fire's toasty now.
It is hot. All right. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.
Peace.
I guess
See what I deal with everybody? I deal with everyone piecing out on me. Boy, this fire is toasty now. Oregon just scored again. So that's night to Michigan. They are going to lose. Iowa State just scored. Ooh, that fire is toasty now. I'm going to move it just a little farther back. There we go. All right, there we go. That's a little better, right? I mean, the fire, you can see it in the camera, but it's fine. Oh, Georgia or Florida with a big play, big sack, 10-yard loss on 3rd and 2. 4th down, forcing Georgia to punt. Iowa State went for 2 and did not get it. It's 22-17. I don't know why. Why would you go for 2 there? I don't. Did they go for 2? I think they did. Oregon's up 38-17 now on Michigan. That game's night. Still 16-10. K-State over Houston. That'd be a big upset if Houston could pull that because Houston's 3-5. K-State is driving. They are on the 29-yard line. Boy, that quarterback has got all day to throw. My God. And that's the best you could do? I mean, that he had at least 7 or 8 seconds to throw the ball. At least 7 or 8 seconds to throw the ball and didn't. You know what the great thing about this week is? This is the last week for political ads. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to be right back. I got to go watch my kids for about 10 minutes, and Kendall's going to peace out, and we'll be right back in like 10 minutes to do this, and then Rando's going to jump on too, so we'll be right back. So if you're watching, stay watching. If not, jump off, but we'll be right back and do this for the football game. So we'll see you in about 10 minutes. There's still a bunch of people on. Crazy. We're back. Let me see if I can do that here. A little bit. There we go. Gonna eat some pizza, talk some shit. I'm just gonna eat pizza with all these people on. It's fine. Watch football, eat pizza. Probably what everybody else is doing. I got well done. I don't know if I'll do that at Papa John's, Ann. Usually it's not like this. Let's see what I missed. Thought Rando was back. Maybe not. Thought he was. Well done's not bad. Getting towards kickoff. Put on the UK gear. All right, what's going on in the Georgia game? All right, where are we? Oh, there we go. Now I'm not muted. All right, I'm back. Good. I had the wrong mic unmuted. My bad. Rando's back. What up, Rando? Rando. Yeah, do that. Leave and come back. Leave and come back, Rando. You might need to log all the way off. Rando's going to jump in. This might get ugly. Or beautiful. You never know. Rando, you might need to hit refresh, actually refresh your browser. I see you. I just can't hear you. If you can hear me, just refresh your browser. Oh, okay. Whole computer froze. All right, then just restart your computer. We're going to sit here and watch the game live together, guys. Oh, my. Houston with the comeback. Houston with the comeback, guys. Texas Tech just took the lead with 30 seconds left. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Florida's driving. I'm going to need new water soon. I accidentally spilled my water. Not what I was trying to do. Got the wings. Gonna eat more wings than pizza. Georgia is now inside the red zone, or Florida's in the red zone and threatening. Got to load up before the bourbon happens. Texas Tech going for 2. Texas Tech is up now by 1 with 20 seconds left. Florida, touchdown, Florida. Florida about to potentially tie the game with 7:30 left in the fourth. Texas Tech fails the 2-point conversion, so it's a 1-point game with 20 seconds left. Iowa State getting the ball back. Gutsy performance by Florida. Napier might be saving his job. Napier might be saving his job, guys. Rando's rebooting his computer. Whole thing froze, so he'll be on in just a second. As soon as the Iowa State game is over, I'm just going to go straight to the Florida and watch the exclusive thread of just the Florida game. Because once that game's over, the other two aren't very close. The Houston K-State game is, but I don't give a shit about that game. All right. We can have an undefeated upset at home if Iowa State loses. I didn't realize this until just now. Carson Beck's thrown 3 picks. Holy shit. My goodness. Carson Beck's not had a good game. Boy, it's pouring down in Iowa City, too. Not good for Iowa State. Iowa State does have 1 timeout left in 20 seconds. Well, you better get out of bounds. All right. Iowa State's 13 seconds left. Got to gain about 13. Got to gain a lot more than that, but at least the game's not over. Well, I didn't think we'd be sitting here talking about Florida potentially beating Georgia, but here we are. All right, that's done. That's done. All right. Time to get comfy. Get ready for this game. Oh, we don't need that there. Put that down there. Okay. I might switch chairs. I just move over here a little bit. There we go. All right. Get this microphone. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Put this microphone right here. I think pretty sure everybody will be able to hear me just fine with both 2 microphones right in front of me. I should be totally fine. Yeah, I mean, if you don't hear me from that perspective, I don't know what to tell you. Georgia, oh boy. Iowa State, one play left. By the way, I just threw in the fire perfectly the paper towel that I had, and I did it left-handed, so I'm pretty proud of myself. Oh, Carson Beck just threw a dart. Georgia now at the 37-yard line. Absolute dart. Iowa State, little hook and ladder, little throw, little. What are they doing? Iowa State loses, game over, and Iowa State goes down. Another unbeaten loses. Undefeated Iowa State. Take the over. Sorry, I haven't been talking. I know 20 people just logged off. All right, sorry. All right, let's get back into it. Georgia's 3rd and 3 at the 10. 4 minutes left in the game. If they score a touchdown, I think game's over on this. I'm gonna go to the whole game on this. After this play, Georgia scores a touchdown. Oh boy, Florida's in a lot of trouble. Florida is in a lot of trouble. Oh, Rando's in here, I think. I just saw him pop up. Rando, you're around. You're there. I see your picture.
Can you hear me?
Yep. You're live. I hear you.
I just got to figure out the video piece of it. Hold on a second.
You are hot, buddy. I already got a cocktail, so I'm gonna move this a little bit while we're getting everything ready. I need to remake something real quick too. Let's do this. I don't have to, but I'm going to. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Cool. That's what I want.
All right, can we see me too?
You want to say that? Yeah, man, you're hot.
All right, I'm in.
This is either going to be one of the best decisions we ever do or one of the worst.
The Bulldogs in the family were getting a little nervous, but it's I think that touchdown's enough to seal the game.
Maybe. You see Iowa State lost?
Yeah, I just saw the highlights here. It was a hell of a drive. I might have to, I'm thinking I'm already eating crow, though, at my beginning of the season. Carson Beck's the second best quarterback in the SEC. I don't know about that one.
He struggled a little.
Yeah. Missing some easy throws. But I think this is where they start. If you're Georgia, you start tuning up the third string quarterback here.
Oh, game over. Game over.
You throw a pick?
Yeah.
Whoa! What a pick. So that's going to be the only problem with this watch long is you're clearly like 4 seconds ahead of me.
There you go. Look, but we've got it. But we even got the fancy graphic. I'm going to move this over here more. I think that's a little better. Oh, yeah, that's much better. I really need to go get the remote for it. All right, talk to people. I'm going to go get the remote because I need to zoom in and do the Zoom stuff because it's too weird. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Are you still working the text machine?
Yeah. But, keep going. I'll be right back.
Get up on here.
You gotta entertain the people while I go. I gotta go grab more water anyway. So.
All right, I got you. I'm gonna do a little Twitter digging and see if we can get anything on the quarterback. Probably not until kickoff. We got the Doors game on here, so on SEC Network. Mississippi State gonna get a win and going for. Yeah, just run the clock out if you're Georgia here. I got a poll out there on Twitter what the over-under is for frustration cocktail. I don't even think I get to the first quarter. Let's see, it was from Kentucky Twitter.
Touchdown.
There it is. That's pretty cool. Freshman running back. Oh, poor guy. True freshman QB. That was the Georgia fan. Doesn't care about the freshman quarterback's feelings right now. All right. I don't see anything out there right now on quarterback play. You see the comments. Oh, we got 8 minutes. It's all good. Close this one out. Jackson boy.
Right, I'm back.
Who's going to win with Tennessee?
I'm back.
Kentucky game. Be honest, what do you think? Tennessee versus Kentucky. Who's going to win? It's at Tennessee. Come on. Tennessee. Yeah. That's what that said too, but maybe we'll get lucky here. Cap down to kickoff. Are they keeping the kickoff the same at 4:30? This Mississippi State game still going. Oh, 4:45 now on ESPN. SEC Network 4:45 kickoff. You hear that, Paul?
What?
They put the kickoff's 4:45 now.
7:45.
So, oh, my bad. I'm left coast time. 4:45 my time.
It's always been 7:45.
I thought it was 7:30.
No, 7:45. It's always been 7:45. Bro, I got a fire out here. This is great.
They just had a graphic said Tennessee 65% chance to get to the college football playoff. I think their assumption is they win this game. The only one they can lose is against Georgia in 2 weeks.
I hate Tennessee. All right, I got the fire going. I got the whiskey poured. I think we're ready.
That Vandy Tennessee game at the end of the season could end up being a wild one if they both happen to run the table.
Yeah, but I don't think Vandy's kind of out of the playoff picture, I think. Can you hear me all right, by the way?
I got you. Yeah, I think they're out of the playoff, but they could easily ruin a Tennessee season there at the end of the year.
Yeah.
Ooh. Dogs are playing.
Bro, I'm toasty. It's beautiful out. I got a nice fire going. There's 376 people watching the live stream right now.
Shout out.
It's a bit crazy. Well, it'd be nice if we get a few more of the team on. That would be fun. This might be the way to go moving forward.
I think all damn near 400 are waiting for this to melt down. I think that's what they're on for.
Oh yeah, I hope. I mean, they should be. I would be. That's what I would be waiting for, buddy. I would be waiting for the meltdown of the century if I was them. Are you on your microphone or no?
Yeah.
All right, I got a first half cigar and I got a second half cigar. Probably should go get my ashtray.
When you have an intellectual disability, simple things like getting a job and being part of a team can be tough. But with an organization like Best Buddies by your side,
I think of that.
anything's possible.
All right. I got my first half cigar, my second half cigar, my ashtray. I got my microphone, the TV's on. We Gucci, Rando. Let's see if we can get canceled tonight.
I mean, possibility.
We're gonna barstool it up. You like how I changed it to Kentucky, Tennessee watch along?
Oh, I didn't notice that. Nice. Is it better if I hold my mic here?
That doesn't
sound
matter.
Better. Okay.
It sounds about the same, so don't worry about it.
The last thing I'm seeing on any quarterback stuff is what we talked about in the pregame show 12 hours ago. Posted that's just nothing. Was there any sort of Tell at practice?
No.
Yeah.
No, not that I'm aware of.
The first team reps were just kind of split up the same?
I mean, I think so. I don't absolutely know, but yeah. All right. Oh, I got to turn us off on Twitter. Fuck that. I don't want to listen to us. All right. Any last second thoughts or predictions?
I think the first drive is going to be the most important. Part of me, for us, I think part of me wants to get the ball first. And
there's not one part of me that wants that.
No, I would, if we got the ball first and just put together a long drive for a touchdown, even a field goal, just a long 5-6 minute drive for a field goal would just make me feel better. If they get the ball first and come out and score a touchdown right away.
Here's a good question.
Playing from behind.
What is the over under that this bottle is very empty by the end of the game?
Well, I don't think it really takes a game for that thing to be empty, so I'll say under.
Under? I don't know. That might be a bad bet. We'll see. It depends on how the game goes.
What is that?
Oh, Florida's got the ball. Oh, Florida's down 2 scores now.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize
that's
that.
2 scores. Yeah.
How much did he just throw an incompletion yet?
Who's that?
Florida.
Yeah, it's I got 4th and 7 with 1:55 right now on my TV.
All right, same. All right, so we're pretty close.
Yeah,
we can make sure we sync up the game too a little bit.
Yeah,
people with satellite and cable will be ahead of us no matter what. So.
Oh, well, that was a ballsy throw.
Oh, you're way ahead of me now.
Missed the first down throw.
Yeah.
All right. I'll make a drink.
You just now making one? Like, here. Cheers.
I'm gonna go get one. I
just had my cocktail, or are you doing a bourbon?
I'll probably start with a cocktail. I didn't eat until 30 minutes ago. Saturday, it's fasting,
I just ate.
Man.
I just ate.
First meal 30 minutes ago. It felt great after 18 hours.
I love how you're in shorts and I'm over here in like long sleeve everything.
Yeah, bro, it's like 70 degrees. It's great.
Georgia, the score is not going to be indicative of how this game went. Dang. I thought that maybe Florida's quarterback was Kurt Warner's son, but it is not. 2nd and 10. Run, little boy, run. You can't do that, buddy. I thought
they said the QB was that he transferred from Yale, but both of his parents are Florida alums. So that's how he got there. And as a Yale transfer, and Florida, I mean, they might even be.
I didn't catch that.
If he's,
Yeah, I didn't catch that. I was wondering if he might be like related to Kurt Warner. Well, he's not.
This is what I love about Kirby Smart. They're up by 2 scores. They ain't losing this game, and he's still out there just coaching, jumping around, losing his mind, yelling at the defense.
Has Georgia lost to Florida? Has Georgia? Wait a minute. Georgia's lost 1 game
Under
to
Kirby?
Florida, right? Under Kirby,
Under
one.
Kirby?
One.
Which one was that? I don't even remember that.
The COVID year. Driscoll. The Driscoll year, I believe.
So it must have been after that is when they went on the run of losing to nobody except for Bama for like 4 years.
Mm-hmm. The last SEC loss I think was the Driscoll game. Over under, he throws it past the sticks.
Over. Picked. Ooh.
What channel are we on? Oh, we
SEC
can watch
Network.
Thor Ragnarok. Or give me live. I want live.
Check in on the Louisville game real quick.
Yeah, I was about to put that on actually. Just because that game's over, watch something else that might be a little bit more interesting to talk about. Since I mean, look, that was an interesting game. I didn't think Florida was going to be that close.
Nope. Maybe we got a shot then. You know, that was a multi-touchdown spread game.
Listen, I mean, it's been a weird day already in college football. It's been a weird day.
Does SC beat Texas A&M today?
I
think they got a shot.
I wouldn't pick them, but it wouldn't shock me.
You know, just coming off a big game at LSU, they got to travel. SC's defense is good.
Joe thinks that Louisville's going to win this game. I think he's a little demented, but
Well, he's got to say that. His wife's a Louisville fan.
I mean, I'm not going to say that. I wouldn't say that even if my wife was a Louisville fan. I would never think that Louisville's going to. I don't think that this game. I would pick the over in this game.
Yeah, probably. 60,
I mean,
60-point over under.
Well, I would pick the over on the spread. Clemson is a 10-point favorite.
Yeah, that makes me nervous, taking the 10 points. Just because neither defense is great, and even like a late score could bust that spread.
Maybe, but Clemson's offense has been really good. And Death Valley's hard to play in at night.
Oh, yeah. It's all about Louisville's been a great second half team. They absolutely suck in the first half. Turnovers and they can't score. Second half, their defense plays good. Holds teams to the stats that get thrown at me every week when we do the Border Rivals podcast.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if that guy kicks it like that to Barryon every time, they're gonna have some trouble.
Yeah, no doubt.
Does Barryon get one tonight?
Touchdown or a kickoff return?
Kickoff return.
No, I just don't think they kick it to him.
I don't either, but it wouldn't shock me.
If you're a coach, like if he gets one, he's gonna have to take it from 5 deep. If you're a coach,
I mean, I'd almost tell him to do it.
Tennessee,
I'd almost be like, "Fuck it, why not?"
Yeah, I don't disagree. Especially beginning of the game, beginning of half, something like that. We're just like, just take it out and go, see what you can do. But because Tennessee knows the only way they in their mind, the only way we lose this game is if there's a big turnover that swings it or a special teams play.
Turnovers.
So
I think we need to be +3 to have a shot tonight. What do you think?
Oh no!
What? What's wrong?
My dad just sent me a text message. So I effed up. I rolled the general on the backside of the property. He's got 10 acres and a couple side by sides, and he just had a shoulder surgery, so that he's just out there being dumb. That's the
Welcome to old men doing. Old men do things, man. They don't listen.
He's been had a little bourbon drip since the pregame show. So side by side. I don't know. Hopefully it was just him.
What do you think of Louisville's black, white, black combo? Not sure what I feel about that.
I don't like it.
Bro, I'm going to shout out to the 400 people watching this thing right now, by the way.
Yeah, no doubt. Appreciate you. We're going to provide comedy, some anxiety.
Lots of
maybe
profanity.
Anger.
Lots of profanity. Profanity.
Yeah. This would be a big stop for Louisville, though. 3rd and 12, they get off the field right here.
Start the game. Yeah, it'd be a big stop. And they're going to get it.
Rally and tackle.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
See, I think we're lined up on the TV stream now, by the way.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think we're good.
We'll
the Kentucky games is like that. We're gonna be Gucci in 6 minutes. What are you most annoyed about?
With football or the team?
With watching this stupid ass game tonight. It's gonna be for me. It's gonna be hearing that stupid ass fight song.
What, were we talking about Rocky Top?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to see. I'm a Peyton Manning fan. I'm a Morgan Wallen fan. I like his music. I just don't want to see him on the sideline dressed up in that orange and it's just gonna ruin. It's gonna put a bad taste in my mouth. I don't want to see any of that. Bro, excuse me. The Twitter is still going nuts about the post that we had about Arkansas losing yesterday against TCU. I know we'll keep it to football, but there's a random message. Yeah, random message.
Someone just tweeted at me, the #1 team in the country, and I was just like, it was like a meaningless game with 3 players out. Move along.
Yeah, congratulations. You beat Kansas without Dickerson or, anybody else, but you're at TCU. Ooh.
So this
first 3 minutes has me convinced Louisville's going to win this game.
This pullover is not necessarily good luck. I'm debating going and putting on the black one again just because I've never worn it.
I think you need to match the team. You need some white.
I need some white. I can go get a white.
Yeah.
Can we go get white? I got a white hat somewhere. I can go do it. I actually know. Yeah. All right, I'll go do it. Here I go. I'll be right back. You got to entertain the team now, or the people.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't go great last time. I'll try to do better for y'all. But this Louisville, let's see if they can get ahead of the sticks here. 2nd and 10, right past the 50. Shove. Make a miss. Now, you can't have a negative play just like that. 3rd and 13, 3rd and 14. Nope, not going to do it for you. I do think the game we have against Louisville will be probably the highest scoring offensive game we have just because their defense is such crap. And it would give us an opportunity to actually use the offensive weapons that we have. We'll have a little bit of a reprieve against Murray State. Wow. Right in the zone, wide open. Ja'Cory Brooks is one hell of a receiver. But as we get ready to start for this game, we got to use the middle of the field. I know super frustrated with Bush Hamden, how he makes one-dimensional rolls Brock out, which he's comfortable with on the bootleg, but you got to be able to at least use the hash and out and not just focus on routes on the numbers and limit it to 1/2 or just a small, use all 53 and a third on the football field and not limit him to half of that, whatever half of 53 and 30 is, sometimes a quarter of that because the way he rolls out, the way the routes are being run. And then Brock has to be able to go through progressions. not necessarily using the whole field when he does roll out and use a half or a quarter of the field. Go 1, 2 to 3 so that the defense has to respect those routes and how Bush sometimes will layer routes. He's got to do a better job of going through and, I'm going to look at the under, pull the linebacker or the safety corner for whoever's on that person and then throw it over to Key and not being locked in. That's our issue is he gets locked in a dink. He bounced off it. He gets locked in for receiver too much. And I really need us to use Ja'Cory Macklin in this game because he's too talented to not be manufactured touches. I said OCs should have on their call sheet like the player's number, and then under that is like, hey, these are the plays that I have to give him a first read, and it seems like that just Ja'Cory Macklin's just not on that play call for some reason. Dingle the same way. I really would like to see Willie Rodriguez get a lot of touches this game and let him use his athletic ability. He's a young guy, but he's shown he can be very athletic. Oh. Let's get off this Louisville game. That pass it over. There we go. If you wanted to go on a Kentucky shirt, I wouldn't be close to it. Give us some good luck. The Georgia fan said, hell no. Not putting on any Kentucky nonsense. What about you, boy? No? Dang. Myself here. I know he's got one. How? Yeah, Vanderbilt did win. All right. You going to get one? Oh, we got some football going on in the background. Show them what you got, boy.
Hey.
You didn't know you were on TV, did you? Yo, there it is. Oh, with the pants too. Dangerous move.
White UK, everything. And the white hat. See? There we go. All right, game time, bitches. Let's go.
You look like,
you know what I forgot? I need Kentucky bourbon.
Duh. Is there any other kind?
Well, yeah, there is.
Well, I mean,
I don't have any Kentucky bourbon right now.
That is a sin.
Oh, the game's not started yet. We're not live yet. All right, I'm gonna go get some Kentucky bourbon because I feel like
I got on SEC Network.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I don't on SEC Network right now.
It's not on yet.
It's not there. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna go get some Kentucky bourbon. I got.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what I got? I got some Redemption. It's Kentucky, Tennessee blend.
Kentucky.
It's a blend.
It's always fun. This is very personal to me. It's my alma mater. It's my hometown. It's our family's hometown. And we want to keep building something that's the world takes no stuff. Awesome day. Tremendous season. Ole Miss hangs up 63 in
I gotta tell you, watching Indiana play football has been impressive with the coach coming in there and like just turning that program around for sure. No NIL. Originally when he got there, started it up from scratch, transferred players from JMU where he came from, obviously, which is big because they know their system, but just got the right dudes. And I truly believe they're going to go to Ohio State in 2 weeks and win that game. Hey, dude, you play ball back there. You know, ball anybody? Show them what you got. Your Odell Beckham catch. Here we go. Demi's back. God, that's a dope uniform combo.
That looks fun. All right. I got a good one now.
Hey, these uniform combos are dope. Demi looks like the coolest football player I've ever seen right now.
Who does?
The white, he's got the long blue underneath and the blue sleeves.
Who
He's
does?
going to go for 3 touchdowns. Demi.
Demi?
Yeah,
Right.
Demi looks like a ball player.
We say who's starting yet?
No, nothing.
All right.
It's saying 7 minutes to kick off right now.
Brew McCoy can get fucked, by the way.
Oh, that's not nice.
Hey.
I got to tell you, the black and orange looks less hard outside of the video that they posted. Yo.
See?
Oh, you got the H? I got some EH, Taylor. I'll drink that with you.
Yeah, get some.
I have it in my thing. Yeah, baby. Squirrel, right? Yeah. That's an interesting name. You think it's his real name? Or you think it's like a nickname?
We'll drink some Taylor tonight.
You think it's his real name? It might be. Hey, Jay says he thinks Squirrel Wright's his real name. You think that's his birth name, or you think Squirrel is a nickname?
Nickname.
No, Paul says nickname.
Turn this light down.
He said no, it's a real name. I think it's a birth certificate.
All right.
Let's go, world.
Is that better on the camera? Oh, yeah, that's way better on the camera, isn't it? I don't look like I'm glowing now. Is that better?
I mean, yeah.
Does it need to be a little brighter?
There's a little shadow, but you got a kind of a face that needs a shadow.
All right. That's better. There you go. I think we're good. All right, here we go. All right. We're almost in. So my wife goes, it's funny. I walk in, you know what my wife goes? My wife goes, holy fuck. And I'm like, what? She's like, we play Tennessee tonight. And I was like, yeah, babe. She's like, I thought this was the bye week. I thought you guys were just getting drunk and being stupid. I was like, no, like this is going to be, I mean, I was like, no, well, yes, but,
yeah,
but, and so she's like now in the bedroom changing into all Kentucky gear.
Nice. I asked some of my family to put on some Kentucky gear, and both Georgia fans told me to pound sand.
I mean, you know, you know what I would do? I would have just sent them like apartments.com. It's been like, well, it's been nice having you.
I got one on my side for football or for basketball season, at least. That's the compromise.
All right. We're about to light the first half cigar.
All right.
If nothing else, it's going to look cold as fuck on TV. This combo is going to be beautiful.
Yeah, I'd say that it was a good combo.
I hope Tennessee enjoys that last year with Josh Heupel this year. It's going to be really weird seeing him at Oklahoma. Oh, I mean, you know, not really because that's where he played, but you know.
You think? I didn't even think about that.
Absolutely. I absolutely believe. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, Josh Heupel, I do not think Josh Heupel, I'm going to go ahead and say
it ended so bad there. It ended so bad there because of Stoops.
But Stoops is not there. So I'm going to go on.
Stoops is a big contributor, right?
But he's not. No, I mean, he doesn't have, I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Josh Heupel won a national championship at Oklahoma. I'm just going to go put this out there. Huh?
Was he the starting quarterback for that?
Yeah. Yeah, he won the national title for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he win the Heisman?
Ooh, I don't know.
Man, it's going to be really sad when we make all those
Josh
people
Heupel
cry.
win the Heisman? No, Alexa said no. Alexa said Josh Heupel did not win a Heisman.
Do what?
Alexa told me that Josh Heupel did not win a Heisman.
All right, well, he didn't win the Heisman, but he did win the Natty.
Florida State lost 35-11 to North Carolina.
Florida State sucks.
Norvell might even be able to coach a high school football team.
Norvell might actually get fired.
He needs to. He should have. I mean, if it wasn't for last season, he would have been fired. I mean, and that's all because of the quarterback, Jordan Travis.
I got my.
Ooh, that stadium looks hard. You see this stadium right now?
Yeah.
Wow.
At least it's good to know that it's not only our fan base that refuses to wear black during the blackout.
The fact that I've listened to Jordan Rogers all game is very frustrating.
God damn. Jordan Rogers is so fucking bad.
How we doing on people?
426.
I need to shoot this out. That's a hell of a setup. I just saw your picture. That's a nice setup you got there.
Where?
Your house, like the TV and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's nice right now, isn't it?
That the beer pong table and the TV.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just kidding. That's a dope setup. We were Lindsay and I were just talking about we got our backyard back there, like in a projector or something. But then again, we have neighbors who are not really football fans and not really like fun people. So the fact that either one of us screaming outside is probably not a good idea. But the sack just sent out that he believes.
Who?
I don't know about that, but sack.
I mean, you might as well before the game starts, right?
Yeah. You've got to be kidding me.
What?
Max Duffy just texted. I haven't even touched the sports books today. No Kentucky TD score is plus 300, and that's the shortest odds. Demi is plus 400.
You might want to make that bet.
I can't out here, but that's wild. No touchdown score in the game is the shortest odds.
Yeah. All right. All right. Brock Vandegrift is starting, supposedly. So there you go.
That's what they said? I missed it.
Yeah, they just said it.
They defer. Here we go. This is what I asked for. Let's get the ball, take it down, get a field goal at least. Long drive. Oh, I don't feel good about it.
God, I what? Did Tennessee put turf down? Is that turf? That looks like turf.
That's real grass.
It is. Okay. It looked like turf. Oh, come on, Barryon.
Yeah, get hyped.
Hey, at least they're jazzed up, man.
Yeah.
I like it.
Rivalry game. They got to bring the juice.
That looks like turf.
No, it's brown, man. It's like I know it. That's just 8K. That's just 8K cameras. Like when they zoomed in on it, there was like brown spots in it.
Maybe. All right.
I mean, we'll see let's see if any black, if any beats get kicked up in it.
Not yet.
Take it, Barryon. Go, baby, go. Go!
Oh.
That was a shoelace. Yeah, here comes Brock. Hey, who is this in the hub? Who is Anderson? Who's 15?
Kamari Anderson. It's Kamari Anderson.
So he's starting over Willie?
Probably.
Oh, man.
Are we ever going to snap the ball?
Go, Sumo! Go, Sumo! Go, baby, go! Go, baby, go! Well, that's Wilcox.
The whole neighborhood just went nuts. Hey, you need to hit pause on your TV for 2 seconds. You're 2 seconds ahead of me.
Sorry. 1, 2, go.
Literally, people just started screaming behind me.
Wilcox, look at the hole.
Come on. Punch him in the mouth early. Let's go.
What did I tell you, my guy? This is what we needed. Holy hell. Come on. Don't jack it up. Run the ball again.
Fuck yeah, run it again.
Oh, no, they're throwing it. Barry on. Catch it. Get upfield. Get upfield. Give him something.
Go.
It's so good.
Yeah, I think you're another second ahead of me. Maybe 2. Try it again. 2 more. Short seconds.
1, 2. All
right. You didn't miss anything.
1401, 1400. Or 1400.
Yeah, we're good. 57, 56, 55.
Yeah,
right all right, we're right in.
There.
Good. We can't change it now. We got to leave it on. We can't change it.
I won't touch it. South Carolina just went up 7-0 on A&M.
Oh, shit. I just saw that, yeah. I just looked down.
Single coverage.
Upfield,
Baron. Upfield. Hold it.
There's a flag.
Yeah, I think it's off
in the secondary. Is that too many men? Is that too many men?
They're pointing on the defense. They might have hurried them up.
It might have been offsides on the defense.
Offsides on the defense. Automatic first down.
Yep. You want to be in the camera? Well, if you won't want to be in the camera, you got to sit there. But you can be on the mic if you want. Do you want the mic or no? My wife's out here. You see where we're at? Got a 50-yard run in the first play of the game. Say hi. Say hi, Rando.
Hi, baby. Who it is?
It's Brooklyn.
The new baby. The new baby.
Go, baby. Go, 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 go. All right.
It's all right. It's all right.
Run the dang ball.
I don't know if
that's gonna melt right there, so don't do that. Put it on the table. Are you sitting next to me? Oh my God, my wife's actually gonna be in the camera. Did you hear what she said? Because it's Tennessee. Yeah. Fuck Tennessee. Here you go.
Willie Rodriguez in the game.
Yeah, come on.
Man.
Good. Oh! God damn it.
He dropped it.
Ooh.
Dang, catch the ball, guy.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I scared the baby.
Yeah. Man.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Dang, you got to bring that one down, man.
Listen, you got to get 3 out of this at least, because that would have just maybe ended the game right there. Do you run the ball and play it safe here, or do you go for the touchdown?
No, I run the ball, and if I get 4th and 1, 4th and 2, I go for it. Because
if I play, actually, I think I can play it through the speakers now on this, because it won't. Everyone can still hear you. Hang on. I don't have to. Hang on. Let me change something real quick. I don't have to play it through. We're not live on.
Do you agree?
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Can you make sure you can
show the people? Show them the football cats. I got one. Jay's in the cat shirt. Let's go.
Let's go. I think you're still good. Let me double check.
I'm getting texts that we're behind on real time, but it's a
whatever.
Yeah.
How are we lagged? Oh, we're lagging. Yeah, we're not lagging watching the game, but there's a lag coming through.
3rd and 7.
Yeah, it's just because of the stream. We got nothing we can do about that. They're still going to get our reaction, though, because we're watching it in real time. It's like 10 seconds behind.
Oh, QB draw!
I think you're right. Go for it. Go for it. Fuck it.
That's what I just said. You run the ball. If it's 4th and 2, you go for it.
Go for it. Go for it.
Yep. No.
No. You go for it here.
Huddle up. He's going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you go for it. You're on the road against number 7. You go for it.
Yeah.
Come on. You get this, you might win the game.
Here. I don't care. Blow a timeout here. Get them to try to jump. Blow a timeout. Run the play like they're stacking the box. Run outside. Outside run.
God!
Oh, that's a
damn
flag! No. He hooked him, man.
Shit. That's a flag. That should have been a flag. That should have been a flag. That should have been a flag.
I get it. I just don't like the play call. I just run the ball there. They got. Dang it. I got greedy.
Fuck. Should have kicked the field goal.
I said, get a nice drive, get a field goal before the game started.
Should have kicked the field goal.
I don't mind the aggressiveness, though.
I mean, I don't mind the aggressiveness on it, but well, hopefully the defense can do something, because if they go down and score, we get punched in the mouth.
Yeah.
Go put a movie on.
But why go for the end zone there? You got only need a yard and a half. Get it first down.
I think it was a blown play. I think it was supposed to be Kamari Anderson in the flat, and it wasn't there.
Yeah, the first read was underneath for sure.
Still should have been a pit. It still should have been PI though. I mean,
yeah.
Absolute shit. Ugh. That's frustrating. Maybe we'll get a safety or a defensive score.
No, I mean, so we're still in the right mindset. 3 would have been nice there, but during the pregame show, we said if they're going to score, make them go 90 yards every time, 80, 90 yards every single time. So we're doing that at least. We got down. Oh man, it's just
for the 4th time in 4 games, Kentucky does not convert on 4th down inside the 5-yard line. Yikes.
Yeah. But this one is more frustrating because there was an easy first down there. Like they didn't have to go. Those other ones were, and goal to go. We had a first down.
Yeah.
No exceptions. Say no to MAGA Matt.
I'm a team mascot. Boy, am I running late.
So I'm getting messages. Terrence, who's on the 4 Routes podcast, he's like, you got to kick a field goal there. And I told him, we got to score points.
I like the aggressiveness just because. I mean, I like it. Louisville's 4th
3
and goal
points
as
there.
well.
3 points there is only a moral victory, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. 3 points there is a moral victory. 7 shows intent.
Yeah.
Look, I got no problem with him going. I got no problem with that. Actually, look, hindsight's 20/20, but I actually have no problem with him going for it right there.
No, I agree. If he kicks a field goal there and we lose by like a touchdown or something, we're beating up Stoops for not going for that play. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all hindsight, but that's a play you need to go for.
Get his ass.
Yeah,
Joe said he's cozy on the couch. I'm like, you can be fucking cozy and still be on.
This first drive here really important for Nico to get things in a rhythm, get some tempo going. 5 turnovers in the first half. His first catch of the game. Like in the game last year, the Duck against South Carolina was a tough decision.
So we start off the game with the inside run, that trap run.
Didn't they sub? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
I missed it.
They subbed. What's going on?
It might have been. I mean, there's a flag on play. It might have been.
It would have been too many men on us, but they didn't let us sub. They subbed.
I don't know. My
fucking asshole, stupid ass refs. SEC officiating is bullshit, man. They fucking suck.
Not a point towards the defense. Stoops tearing our boy up.
Good, Stoops. Yo, rip his asshole off. Good thrown out. What a bullshit. 2 bullshit calls. Fuck you, ref. Yeah, and these dumbass announcers talking about no, we're supposed to be. Shut up, you stupid ass. They
didn't
subbed.
show.
We're allowed to sub. Aaron Rodgers is a dumbass, by the way.
They didn't show.
Holding.
Get him.
No call, but there's a hold. These refs suck.
Oh boy. They're moving too fast. Look at him using the tight end though. Nice. Careful with that one. Sheesh. Okay. You still there?
Yeah, I am here. I'm just tweeting how shit the SEC officials are already.
It's all right.
We hit someone.
Holding them to 3 is fine.
Here, yeah, I mean, that would be big here.
I mean, every drive, it's like just keep us in this one. If we do hold the 3 here, we might go back to
get his ass. Hit him. Good job.
Oh.
All right, come on. I don't give a shit. I fucking hate Tennessee.
Come on, boys.
Oh, on there.
Get them off the field.
There we go. Turn the mics down. There we go. All right, I turned the mic down so that way it's not as hot. Come on, defense. 3rd and 14. We got to hold them to 3 here.
We got the state line code, boys. Watching. Let's
go.
Double E's, baby.
Come on. Get his ass.
Get him again. Holding. No, holding. It's going back. No matter. Holding. Yep.
Yeah, it's all right. Decline it. No, I call it. No, I'd actually take
it back.
I would take him back. That's too close. They might go for it.
Yeah, 10 yards.
Yeah,
make that field goal harder.
Until they get 3rd and 24, and then I'm like, why didn't you fucking decline it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my baby's just watching this. Come on. Now a sack would be huge because now you might get him outside of field goal range. Oh, they're outside of his career long already there.
Yeah.
Why are we come on, guys, you got to get more over there. They got too many numbers over there.
Rally and tackle, rally and tackle. Good tackle.
There you go.
Tackle. Is that Nichols?
There you go. All right. Now block a field goal, or he misses this field goal, and it's that's a huge momentum shift.
We're back even. He missed the field goal. We're back even.
Let's go. Come on. Block it for a touchdown.
This would be the swing, right?
That'd be a huge swing if he misses it.
He's going to miss this kick. He's going to miss this kick.
Miss this motherfucker. Let's go.
Sorry, 90. You suck.
Yeah!
Missed it.
Come on! High five.
Boom!
Fuck yeah! Oh, they're screaming. They're out there watching.
Are they?
Go Cats!
There you go.
There's like 10 people in my neighborhood watching this game outside right now. Come on, big stop. All right, I got to put some wood on the fire.
Yeah, I got to make a note.
Well, I'm sure they're watching it. They're in the hot tub.
Well, I think that sounds like a better idea than what we got going on.
I like that.
A free pizza? You need to do
Thank
you.
I haven't been in a hot tub in 2 years while I've been pregnant.
Look, I got the new iPhone 60 Pro Verizon. Apple
All right, big time.
You can get it when you trade in any phone.
Do you not like those? Why?
Those are the limbs that Dad broke his arm on. Yeah, when he broke his arm. You don't remember when he had to have surgery? Because he cut down that tree, so the branches that were too close to the truck. Yeah, you were out of town.
So congested.
You need Sinex daily.
Sinex? Breathe. What is wow? Sinex? Breathe.
I lead an organization whose mission is a
Lots of
Prop 33 would sabotage our work to solve the housing crisis.
All right.
Would reduce new construction.
All right. That's big. Really wanted a cigar.
And create scarcity.
Yeah. All right. So how you feel right now? Because we could have had the lead right now after a big stop.
Nah, but well, you never know, right? Like you get it. I mean, what if they take a kickoff for
That's true.
It's 0-0 halfway through the first, and we just got the ball on the 30-yard line. I'm taking it. Because here's the thing: as big as that first score would have been, to now have gotten a stop, a hold, and now you score, I think that's huge right there in and of itself. If you can do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Pants. Just don't let me forget.
If the first quarter ends and it's 0-0, or like if
I'll
the
take
ball
it.
game's even or up by
I'll take it.
I agree. Yeah. Ray Davis, look at you. That was I think they're showing that because it's the last time we wore this uniform combo.
Go look at Kentucky Barstool's Twitter.
They watching?
No, they just posted something funny. Oh, hard pass. We're going deep if we can. Oh, let's go! Go!
Let's go, Gilmore.
Hardly Gilmore, the true freshman.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, we threw it to somebody else besides Dane Key. I'm really excited about that
because
part.
we were in a run set. Look at Bush.
Yeah.
Look at Bush using run personnel.
Look at Bush going. Look at him. Now maybe we'll run RPO.
Or maybe we'll just hand the ball off to number 10 and let him go.
Yeah, we might do that too. All right. Just keep going forward.
I'm good. Yep.
You get one more first down.
I don't think Demi has been on the field. He hasn't had a touch. He hasn't even been on the field.
Maybe not. I mean, he's still banged up.
Yeah. Oh, there's Demi right there.
Yep. Hard pass.
Good run block. Good run block.
Oh! If he didn't get that pressure in his face, he probably would have hit that. He got hit as he threw it.
Yeah, I mean, you got to throw him. You got to throw him to the post and not to the sideline. There's no safety back.
He got hit. He got hit as he threw.
I saw it. Yeah, maybe he meant to throw it that way.
Not from that perspective.
Looks like you got one. It's your man coverage across. Two safeties back, but you got one-on-one outside. One-on-one outside. Throw it. He did. He threw it.
That's
He got it.
Let's go.
Hey, what did I say? Tell me I don't know football. One-on-one up top, throw the damn ball. He caught it. Tell me I don't know football.
And he caught it. And that was
Yeah,
PI, and he caught it. Penalty, pass interference on the defense, penalties. Now we're in field goal range too. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bro, Dane Key
And
has
you
been
one.
crazy with those.
Yeah.
Hey,
and
you
that
know
touchdown
what I'm
would've been nice.
You know what I'm excited about though so far? They're fighting. Like you can see
The
they've
boys are
not
playing.
quit.
The boys are playing.
Yeah, they haven't quit. Our TVs are perfectly synced, by the way.
Good. Back to the run game.
Nope.
Dang, he is.
Good throw. Go, Barryon. Oh, he
Yeah,
just slipped
almost
out of
got
that.
it.
He might still be running. See, I don't mind those plays because that's kind of like a run play.
He's in rhythm. He's in rhythm. I agree.
Yeah. And look, what did we say? We talked about this. If Tennessee has a weakness, it's their secondary. You can get them. It's just can we keep them off? Like, you're gonna have to keep running the ball, right? Because if you don't, they're just gonna play back.
Look at that stat. 10 yards of play. Holy hell. Where does this offense come from? Demi on the outside. Demi lined up wide.
It's a QB draw, I bet. Nope. Oh, go Travis! Go! Yes!
Hey, the middle of the field's wide open, bub. Go figure. Go figure. Let's go. You can hear me from outside? It's okay.
Let's go.
Fast.
And he throws the little. He threw the too little. He threw the too little.
Let's go.
And it was and he gave Rainer a cheap shot, little bitch.
Let's go, Gaddis.
I don't want to see Gavin Wimsatt at all this game.
Right now. No, keep him out. Nope. Unless it's like a 4th and 1, gotta have it, run play, like. But even then, he takes it out of the shotgun, so I hate that. So never mind. I take it back. Wow. I'm sorry.
Are you starting to believe?
Terrence was medicine. A little bit. This is the problem, though. Like they got me. Like right now, they got me. They're gonna break my heart here. And like,
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. 500 people, 509 people are watching this thing thinking we're going to freak out.
No,
and now they're watching us just lose our fucking minds. Don't worry, there's plenty of game left for us to start yelling.
People watching us right now?
509.
Shout out.
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro. All on us. That's over $1,400 in value.
We got another In Kiwi Trust State Line Co hat out there. It's a staple.
Pizza to use in the future. So you'll have an emergency pizza when you need it most. There you go.
Thank you.
No matter the reason, when life gives you lemons, Domino's gives you free pizza.
Speaking of, I'm gonna have to get some
Sorry, Dad.
what is it? The State Line collection, they call it. The white camo with the blue state on it. I have to get that.
You passed the tissue test. Dr. Garcia, buckle up. There's toothpaste white, and then there's Crest 3D white strips white.
I'll take 509 people on the live stream.
Work below the enamel surface to whiten like
Oh my goodness.
professional treatment.
What? It's a little warm. Hey, I'm
We're
going to
winning
show.
a game.
Do
We're winning
what?
a game. And I said we're winning a game. Brock looks good, and the biggest Kentucky troll, Hogball Burner, is still in my DMs right now, telling me how bad Kentucky football and Brock sucks. I've never had anybody so obsessed with Kentucky in my life that's not actually from the state.
Mm-hmm. Someone said the tight end. Now let Dion run it at least one time. That'd be, dude. I'd shit myself if that happened.
That would be great if it worked. Bro, I told you South Carolina was
South Carolina.
I told you South Carolina was winning this game, man.
I told you I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
If we get a stop here,
listen, don't let us get a stop. Don't let us get a stop and a score.
Could you imagine if we go up 14 points on this team?
If we need to be up 20, I would feel good about winning this game if we're up 28-0 at halftime.
I mean, yeah, obviously. But, I mean, we were up 10-0 against Auburn. So.
Hit the button and ask.
That's Good boot. Honestly, we're getting way ahead of ourselves. If we win this game, are you like, we're obviously excited, but are you also like just frustrated because of what the season could be, like beating Ole Miss and Tennessee?
Listen, like at this point, you just got to take what you can get, right?
You're right.
If
Yeah,
you
you're right.
like, look, I even said this: if Kentucky could somehow win the next 4 games, even go 3-1, if they go 3-1 in the next 4, make a bowl and win the bowl game, I think there's a lot of optimism. I mean, I think you're frustrated at what could have been, but at the same time, if you show improvement, you can speak to, all right, younger guys played, all that shit. Like, let's see. Like, come on, get them. All right,
Good
Ty
tackle.
Bryant.
Ty Bryant. I love that.
I get
man.
it.
I love Ty
Like,
Bryant. So let me ask you something, and people who are listening can chime in too. So if you at the beginning of the season say, hey, I don't tell you the record, all I'm telling you is
come on, defense.
All I'm telling you is that you beat Tennessee and Louisville. You don't get the record though. Do you take that bet, or do you say no?
I think a lot of people would have said yeah on that, but look, there's a lot of game to be played.
Right. No, I'm just saying, like, without a doubt. So, like, record aside, if you say, hey, you get to beat Tennessee.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would take that. I think a lot of people would have said yes to that.
Me too.
Come on, defense.
Get them out off this field right now. Long ball.
Ah, damn it. No, he bobbled it.
No.
God damn it.
That ball was out there way too long to let that thing float in, man.
Drive bobbled it. Ooh.
They're throwing the ball a lot more than I thought. That's incomplete.
Holding.
Oh. Good.
Oh. All right, I'll take that. Come on.
I love that.
I don't think I've ever seen illegal touching. I noticed when he goes out of bounds, it comes back inside.
Yeah, it should have been like a legal. Usually that's a legal formation.
Yeah, formation when the tight end's covered.
I have no clue what I'm looking at. Come on, defense.
Direct snap.
I'll take that. That ain't going nowhere, buddy. You ain't going no. What's the whole?
Or it can't be. Please don't tell me it's face mask.
God damn it. How the fuck does that happen?
Golly, man. Are you going to show it? Or was it?
No, fuck no, they're not, because it was probably a terrible call.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Unreal.
Oh, here comes a blitz.
Good job. All right, come on. Keep fighting.
That's a great call by Brad White. They've been running that RPO or that stretch play, and he sends the blitz so that he can't keep it. It's a great play call. Deep shot.
On.
Stay there. No.
God damn it. Oh, dropped it.
Dropped it.
Ooh.
Oh, boy. Oh, that one puckered me up a little bit.
Give her to me and you do it.
Oh, sorry about it. Got them alligator arms.
Oh, whew.
Sorry about it, 17.
Come on, D.
It's sticky. Right,
come on, D.
We're manned up. Watch that short side of the field. Short side. Made him go back.
Get him.
Defense.
Let's go. Big tackle.
He wanted the short side.
I thought he was redshirting.
Who's he? was too
17.
excited.
Who's 17? Oh my God, Rayner.
Oh, he can. I mean, he's got 4 games.
Yeah, what a play. Oh, Nico's lipping. Uh-oh.
Why?
Personnel, probably.
Oh boy, that drop was massive. Oh, King of the Hill there is looking a little nervous.
No points in their last 5 games in the first half. If they go scoreless in this half, I like our chances. Hey, Liz, can you go get one of the fire logs by the front door? The fire, yeah. Or bring a couple out. Yeah, I'd go safe here for sure. Punt safe. All right. Fair catch it or let it go over your head. That's fine. I mean, what do you don't do anything on that one. You let it go.
Well, I mean, Macklin should have hit 6.
Nah, there's nothing you could have done there. I mean, literally, he caught it right where he would have caught it anyway. So, I mean, if he lets it go, if they let it go, they might down it earlier.
Yeah, maybe. I would have just hit him just because.
No, not there. I think you let it go there. Too many bad things can happen in that situation. I'd rather be on the 2-yard line than force a catch.
What's Bush doing? Here's the thing.
Put on a new movie. All right. I really don't want to see us like throw the ball right now.
I agree. Like it makes
put on a new
I'm
movie.
too nervous.
All right. I have no idea.
Spread it out. This might be a be a draw. Screen.
Oh God! Go Barry! Go Barry!
Okay.
Great play. Why haven't we done that more?
Did you see the throw? Why?
Barryon's hurt. I think he landed on the ball. He's all right. I think he landed on the ball.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah, I think he got the wind knocked out of him. Yeah, I think he got the wind knocked out of him.
Stoops like, hey, you better get your tail back in this ball game, my guy.
I think he's all right. He got the wind knocked out of him.
Hoping so.
Yeah, he's all right.
That was a hell of a.
They're not checking anything on him. You see that? They're not checking anything. He just got the wind knocked out of him.
They're rubbing his sternum.
Yeah, he just got the wind knocked out of him. He landed right on the ball. Did you bring any of those out? Okay. Throw one in the fire. Just right in the middle. In between those 2 logs. Yeah, with that on. In between the 2 middle ones. Underneath, yeah.
He's holding a rib, man. Hopefully that's not a rib. It's just air.
Nah, I think he just landed on the ball, buddy. They're not checking anything. Watch.
He was rubbing his rib, though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. That's fine. We won't need that many, probably. Well, I mean, who knows? Oh, there's more in the.
Yeah, that's more than air,
that's
man.
not good.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yikes.
Harley Gilmore game.
Yeah. Canceling the play. Can.
Oh, we checked into that shit?
What did you see there, dude? Come on, Brock. What did you see?
Oh, that's not necessarily fun. 10, didn't we lose? I think you feel like we lost a yard there.
Yeah, it's a long 10. Oh man. He's coming. Good pickup. Good
drop, Willie.
Good pickup, Willie. Good pickup,
Brock. Go Brock. All right.
Sumo.
Hey! You can't do that.
He ran.
Yeah, that should have been a flag.
He threw him on the ground.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
right.
Oh my goodness. That was a little action play, but you can't stay
Right in front of the ref. Right in front of the ref.
And it's
unbelievable, dude.
Unreal. Unreal.
Wow.
Stack, watch this route to the outside, far side of the field. Oh,
my God.
Gilmore's got to make a catch, man. That was a tough one, but he's got to bring it in.
We're at 4 shit fucking calls, by the way. 4 shit fucking calls. Yeah, I know we're almost at 600 on the live stream. It's fine. 4 shit fucking calls. How is the SEC officiating so fucking bad?
That was automatic.
That's a 15-yard penalty all day.
Yeah. Is it under? Did he bobble it at all? They're reviewing it.
They're reviewing it. I don't know. I don't think he caught it. I mean, it'd be big if he didn't catch it because that should have been targeting, but they won't call it. That's actual targeting. He punched him in the head.
That's not what they're.
Yeah, I know, because these guys are carpet munching motherfuckers. That's why. Fucking idiot refs.
Man.
Let's see.
That was a tough catch, but
hey, he caught it.
Yeah, he caught it. That's definitely a catch.
That's a catch.
Look at this. I wish I could go back in time. And I mean, right now it looks like Jamore Macklin is wide open underneath with the opportunity to score. Or like not score, I'm sorry, but get upfield and get a first down. It's all right. Come on, defense. Do something special here.
You gotta catch that though.
I agree.
Or at least get it into your body. Even if you don't catch it, you got to bring it in. Nico's coming out.
It's hand placement, you know. Like I know he had to adjust to it, but he still got each hand's facing the other way as a receiver. That's a hyperextension knee, right? It looked like, what was that, ankle?
Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Dude, Rayner is like the highest rated linebacker we had too. Come on,
there.
Rally and tackle. Let's go.
Can't get blocked like that. And that looks like now Story's hurt.
That was Pop.
No. But now it's Story too in the backfield.
Yeah, I'd do it. Fuck it.
Secondary. I think he was actually hurt. He was topping around. But you go back and watch that play like that. I mean, it's a hell of a move by Sampson, but the sideline is your extra defender there. Like you let him make that crazy juke, and you just push him out of bounds.
Yeah, let him juke all day. You just stay open. Just stay open and keep him out to the outside.
You don't have to turn your shoulders or your hips. You just keep driving to your angle. Yeah, keep Bowens in his defense. Shut up.
Have fun. I mean, I'll take her. What? Oh, God.
Nope.
You better ask.
No, I'll just go.
He's running to the door. Come on, defense.
His injuries are killing us right now.
Good job. Good job. Fumble! He fumbled!
Did he fumble the ball? What was the flag, though? What was the flag?
Did he mean to throw the flag, or did he?
Maybe he might have.
Yeah, is that a flag, or did he mean to throw the beanbag?
Come on, Pop. Yeah, this is a good call, Paul. There he is. He's throwing the beanbag. Still going. Pull. Ball's out. Ball's out.
That's the fumble. If we got it, it's our ball. Yes, let's go.
There was no flag on the play.
No flag. You used it as a beanbag.
He just said that. He said no flag. The ref said no flag on the play.
We just got a fumble.
Back even again.
She's freaking out. Reagan. Come on. What a play. What a play by Pop.
Hey. This last podcast score, I said Pop is one of the best linebackers in the country, and unfortunately,
he's offsides. He's offsides. Throw the fucking flag. He's offsides.
I missed it.
Oh, what a run.
What a run. That's what he does.
Yep, he's offsides. It's offsides.
Decline that, though, right? Or is it, no, it's first and 5, right? So you take it, 1st and 5 or 2nd and 3?
First and 5 or 2nd and 3? I might decline it.
I take it. You think so?
I might decline it. I don't know.
I think he takes it down.
Jesus Christ.
What? Wow. Yeah, that's a rib. I thought so. Barry on rib, story knee. That sucks, man.
That's unreal. That's unfucking real. That is unfucking real. 5 calls have gone against us so far. Blatant. Go, bro. Oh, what the fuck? God damn.
That was still the right play call. They were covered too. Stoops tearing into cash right now. That was interesting. I called the timeout there. Down to 1.
And that was a good play call, too.
Yeah, it was. It was the perfect play call for cover 2.
Liz,
if it was quiet, so it takes that 1 or 2 extra seconds to go around to everybody and tell them that's why the clock ticked down and how to use it.
So
I'm so sorry.
halftime.
Dude, leave her alone.
unreal.
Now it looks like one single safety back, either cover 3 or their zone. Oh, what happened there?
Taunting, maybe? No? Okay.
I don't know if I would call that taunting.
They called worse than that already earlier. I mean, fucking hell. These refs are already fucking bullshit. Brock's already thrown for 100 yards tonight. What the hell?
Can't tell whether they're back to cover. I don't know. We might be man here. Watch the bottom of the field.
Yeah, it looks like man.
Yeah, back to man.
Good play. Go. Shouldn't have. All right. Well, that's decent.
Positive yardage. That's all right. It's a good fall under.
I was nervous when he came back, but then he got the yards back. So it's a gain of what, 6?
That's all right. Going into the second quarter here. It's not what we wanted, but we said if we finish the first quarter with the lead, we feel good.
I feel good where we're at. I'd feel really good if these refs stop fucking us.
Here's what I don't understand. That's open. That might be the only play I've seen over the middle of the field on the hash all season, and it scores a touchdown.
The world's most superior sports drink. Designed to rehydrate when stop. Yeah.
Is this accurate? Is there 614 people watching?
Yes. Sorry, 617. Carl Anthony Towns is even tweeting.
About the game? Oh, about the refs?
Yeah.
Well, he's got a interesting relationship with NBA refs too.
Unreal. All right, I got no baby for a little bit, so I'm gonna light the cigar.
That's good parenting of you, waiting for the.
Oh no! Service is just the beginning. It may come with.
Oh, I gotta plug in my headphones real quick.
Chaos. There might be late nights.
So there's a lot of people watching the live stream. If you want, jump in on the text line 859-412-2090. It's not spam, I promise. We're not gonna text you or anything like that or sell you shit. It's literally just a text line for fans to get engaged. Shoot us the text. Let us know what you think about the first quarter. The officials suck. That much I can confirm.
Person feels seen. I just thought, God forbid, something happens to that one. I knew you would like that. That's your color. And to be seen.
This is pretty awesome.
To be loved. Thank you.
Doing some live commentary.
Welcome to your Walmart.
Definitely one-sided commentary, but what are you gonna do?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Big dry sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops.
Can you hear me still?
Bookstores. I read that one.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I had to switch headphones. I had to switch earbuds.
Yeah, no, you're good.
My pleasure, because I earn unlimited 2% cash back. This is fascinating. Did you know Wills and
First down here would be huge, but just
parasitic relationships? Let's go.
almost okay with the conservative play call, just trying to punt the ball and switch to field position.
Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card. Here's what voting yes on 35 means.
Yes means keeping hospitals and ERs open.
Yes means more healthcare workers and protecting Medi-Cal
Oh,
for
golly.
15 million Californians without raising taxes.
Vote yes.
Welcome back to SEC football, presented by T-Mobile 5G Home Internet. Kentucky looking for a second top 10 win on the road. Moments ago, exhorting Patrick Barstows.
Yeah, you're right. Somebody just said you just spoke for 2 minutes. And I didn't know you were. Hang on. I want to hear what he said. Hang on.
We got to stay on track. I mean, right there again, a penalty with an 8-yard run on first down, but we get a hold. We can't do that. On the road, tough environment. Let's stay ahead of the chains. Continue to mix it up.
What we can do for another E.H. Taylor for the second quarter.
Yes. 3rd and 14. This has got to be like a screen or draw or something, like something quick. Get positive
Throw it
yard.
deep.
Get it. Yep.
I didn't like that play, so.
Well, what was the whistle? Interesting. All right.
Tennessee had too many men on the field.
They had too many men on the field coming out of.
I think so. I
freaking
think they had too
quarter.
many men on the field. That's the only reason they'd call timeout there. That's the only reason. I mean, it's the only reason I'd call timeout. But, you know, I don't know a lot about football. I just know what offsides is. SEC officiating, you assholes. Dude, so a fake Carl Anthony Towns tweet posted it. It was a joke, right? Like, I was playing. And people are taking it seriously. I was, like, literally, you know, just trying to be silly because of the officiating. And people are like, you know, that's not the real. I'm like, guys, calm down. It's trying to have some fun here. Come on.
It might be. He could just have his own troll game.
I mean, maybe he has a burner account, maybe, but it's still just having fun, guys. Come on.
What we got here?
Just having fun. It looks like we got man coverage.
Yep, quick stack.
Good job, Demi. That was a good job on Demi to let it go.
It was incomplete. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Incomplete pass.
It was a good job. That was a good job for him not to catch that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think he did that intentionally, but. All right. We need a bomb here. Flip field position here. Get it across. This thing is to land on the 35.
All right, come on. Need an absolute gem here, boy. Let's go.
Give me a nuke.
Come on, Aiden.
Nuke this thing.
Nope. Motherfucker.
Jeez Louise.
Our punting has not been ideal.
No, he's got 35, 39 yards in him. That's about all.
South Carolina's up 17-6 now.
Yep.
Hot take right now, Rayner might be better than J.J. Weaver. He's been playing amazing.
Yeah.
He's fast. Also, Alex Safari playing is pretty good for us at linebacker. Make a tackle. Make a tackle. Good job.
God, I love Pop. I love him so much.
Pop's flying everywhere. He's playing mad as fuck. Ugh.
Second and short.
That sucks. Just wasted whiskey. Oh, make a tackle. God damn it.
Come on, Ty.
You cannot do that.
Ty Bryant, dude. Come on, man. Like he hits him. You got to wrap up. What are you doing, man? God. That's a young man playing ball right there. That's just not what you can do.
You can't get outmanned on that.
He was a second leg. You just take his legs, man. It's all you have to
Nichols
do.
went high. Bryant needed to go low, and he didn't.
2 arms, and you pull. That's it. And you just try to that's bad football, man. Getting a little nervous. Come on, need a big swing play here. Oh no, we're dropping. Oh no, what are we doing? This guy's a man or
I don't know what we're doing.
Looks like Ty's dropping into cover 2.
That's not Ty. That's Rayner.
No, 14 at the bottom of the screen.
That's all right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. What happened?
Up. Flag. Let's go. Hey, shut your mouth. I don't want another stupid ass penalty. These refs already suck.
Oh, I hate this. They've killed us when they spread us out this far on the wide side of the field.
Why are we so far off the ball? I don't like that.
We just, it's not confident football from the their corners you got right now. So it's like should be pressed, got to rally.
All right, good job, good job, good job.
tackle.
Zion ain't letting him go. All right, come on, come on.
Oh,
great hit! Great
hit, baby!
Great hit!
Love it, baby. Yeah, 87. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone.
What a great job, love it.
Stuck him. Man. If he got the other foot down, that might be a touchdown. Just because of the way that. Those drop passes are so big because it makes them slow the offense down.
Yep.
They can't hurt.
Come on. Come on.
Right, we're back manned up.
Timeout, Tennessee.
Timeout. Wasted another one. Oh, shit. I don't know. If it's 3rd and 10, Brad White won't do it because he just won't. But 3rd and 10, I'm trusting my corners and I'm coming after him. I'm going to speed up the freshman and I'm just going to say, I need my DBs to stick to a receiver for 1.5, 2 seconds. That's all I need you to do. The ball's going to be in the air. Don't panic. Just go make a play.
Oh, it's mesmerizing. I can't look away. Clean, greasy mess, and not even scrubbing. Well, fluff my feathers. Dawn Platinum is bringing it. You know it. It cuts through the grease better than their old dish soap. Keep whacking. Platinum breaks down the slimy stuff it would leave behind, removing 99% of grease and food residue. That's why only Dawn is trusted to save my life. I'd fly south for a clean like that. Dawn Platinum, the better grease getter. This is the SEC on ABC. This is how it's done. In the SEC, every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. And it always feels like.
Come on.
This is the SEC on ABC. And this is how it's done.
He didn't catch that, did he?
This is the SEC.
That wasn't a fumble, was it?
No. If it was a catch, it would have been a touchdown because he was already across the plane. So.
Yeah. You're right.
That's what I'm saying. Like that other foot would have came down. I think they might have reviewed it for a touchdown just because the way the catch call is across the plane. He only has to have it for like a second when that other foot comes down. Hell of a hip. I love it. This long TV commercial makes me a little nervous, though. They might be reviewing it.
No. They determined the TV timeout before they even go to commercial.
But Hype will call the timeout.
You got YouTube TV?
Yeah.
We're watching the same Halloween commercial.
It looks like a Kentucky jack-o'-lantern on the right there.
Oh, I was gonna get a good pick.
Man, yeah, it's a rib, man. He ain't coming back. Nope. I don't know if you can pad that up. That's gonna be tough. Can you Toradol shot a kid in college?
Do what?
Can you give a kid in college a Toradol shot?
Yeah, cortisone.
No, nothing.
Cortisol, yeah.
No, Toradol. Toradol's like that super anti-inflammatory.
Get him! Get him! Let's go!
What a
way to fight!
Suck it, Tennessee.
Come on, miss this fucking field goal too. Let's go. Look at that. Was a great call. Fake the blitz, went in, and then look who goes after him. Look at this. Watch. Who is it? Pop!
Yeah.
Pop!
I'm telling you, man.
Boy, Nico's getting beat to shit. Come on, block this fucker. Come on. Come on. He missed it. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, player of the game is 90 for Tennessee for Kentucky right now. Appreciate you, my guy, earning your scholarship. You bum. Gilbert.
Come on, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Hey, Louisville beating Clemson right now 10-7.
What's the score? 10-7?
10-7, yeah. Which is surprising because I would have thought the over would have blown that game at 10-7. It's definitely not hitting the over at this point. Bend, don't break, boys. This is
we need points.
Ball.
We need points.
Can't do that.
God damn it.
Run the ball, boys.
Hey, what are you doing? Are we ever going to get a fucking call after the play?
No.
That was a terrible play call. Run the fucking ball. Just run the fucking ball.
Brock just held it too. He hitched for too long, but yeah. So this is a punt now. 2nd and 17. This is a punt. All we're doing is burning time.
Go Brock. Go Brock. Go Brock. Go Brock.
Remember when I said that this is a punt? This is probably not going to be a. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. What?
Nothing.
Where's the hold?
They called that. Did you see what they called? That was absolutely terrible.
Terrible. If we throw the ball here, I don't know what we're doing. Run the fucking ball. Offsides, we'll take that. Thanks for the 5 yards back. That helps a little bit. He's going to call false start?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The D lineman from Tennessee, I don't know this dude's name. He turned around and walked away, upset at himself for jumping.
What the fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable.
That's unreal, man. That can't happen. That can't happen. Not a flinch, not nothing. That is absolute horseshit. I think I just chuck it deep and hope we get a PI or something.
I mean, this officiating crew is ass times ass squared. Fuck this whole unit. Fuck every single one of them. Fuck you, every single one of you.
That is the holding call questionable. The false start call can't happen.
Good point.
Great kick.
Oh, he
hold
dropped
on it. Shit.
Kentucky's up 7-0, and it's gotten fucked on 7 calls.
Yeah, I mean, at least 3. Like
no, 7. I've counted. I've counted 7.
I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's like 3 blatant, like 3 that can't happen.
Oh
like,
no,
other
7.
ones debatable.
No, 7. Rando, 7.
I mean, I know the way you're talking about, but like the push on Brock absolutely can't happen.
The offsides, the hold,
offsides missed.
The too many men on the field when they subbed.
Oh yeah, I missed that to see if they actually subbed or not. So I didn't see
oh God, what was the other? There's. I don't know. I'm just counting. I forgot all of them. But literally, I've literally counted 1, 2. I know the number. What's so funny?
I'm getting text messages about my shorts being short. They hike up when I'm like.
Oh yeah, bro. Literally, have you watched Ted Lasso, where like the coach's nuts pop out? Like you're that coach right now. You got to rezoom your camera, man. Like now you're blurry.
What happened? This must be the thighs, man. The thighs out. What happened?
I don't know. It just went blurry. Good now. There you go. Readjusted.
Okay.
Yeah. You might need to go put some. Might need to go put some sweatpants on or something. I don't know.
You don't want the gray sweatpants.
I mean the Tom and Jerry over here saying peekaboo.
We should just make a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Bro, we got over 700 fucking people on this stream right now. What the hell? 700 people watching this thing.
Share this thing out. If we get to 1,000, we'll do something stupid.
If we get this thing 1,000, Rando's gonna go in full boxers. Holy shit! What a punt, though. What a punt! Flip the field. What a field flip. Oh my God. I'm gonna run out of wood, I think. That's unfortunate. Hang on, I gotta grab some. I know where I need to burn something. All right. Just gotta go find it in the yard.
9:39 left in the second quarter. We're asking the defense to do a lot, though. That's the unfortunate piece. It's like we know Tennessee is explosive. They can't get a play. Got to limit it from happening. And those runs can't happen. When you make contact with them at the 3-yard line, got to put them down after 3. Can't let them get to 5 or 6. Deep shot. Don't get there. I think we got one on there. We might have got away with one there. A lot of hand fighting. See, run. He didn't locate the ball too much, but it's a good no call. It's a good no call. Nah. Yeah, it was close. That was close, but yeah. Definitely a close one.
Come on.
God, that can't happen, man. 3rd and 5 for a first down can't happen. Sheesh. Come on. Whoa. I don't understand what the corners are being taught. We sit more. Dion wins inside, but he can get that ball off so fast because we're playing 7 yards off the ball.
If they would go 7 yards off the ball, great arm tackle. Whew.
Yeah.
If we would go 7 yards off the ball, and as soon as he snapped it, we attacked.
Forward.
We get a pick 6.
Yeah, you step forward. It's right. But these guys are always.
You've got to make a call where there's safety help over the top and just take a risk.
There's enough.
Oh!
Good. Yeah. What a play.
I thought he picked it.
What a play.
That's a hell of a play.
That's the other way to play it is if you know it's coming out quick, get your hands up. Don't actually rush, fake the rush, get your hands up. But again, if we had if like Hardaway can, he's a good corner, play with a little confidence and read that route and jump forward.
This is where you kind of miss Harrison because you know Harrison would jump one. Come on.
Ooh.
How about a hold? No? Cool. Of course not.
It's just, these like shoulder tackles got to stop, man. Keep your head up, wrap up, man. Just take them down. You ain't need to make a highlight play when the ball's like that. You can. Good tackle!
Good job. They're going to go for it. I guarantee you they go for it. You all bet they go for it? Yeah, it looks like it. Come on, defense. This is huge if we get this.
Hold your water. Hold your water. They might try to get them to jump because they're 4th and 5. Watch the ball.
Come on, watch the ball.
Shit.
Come on. God damn it.
Got to contain, guys.
Good tackle. Good job.
Good stop. Here's the thing: even if they get to a 4th and 3 here, they're gonna go.
I bet they go for it because of the field goal. Yeah, because the field goal kicker's ass.
They can't trust the kicker anymore.
Fuck. Someone blew a coverage on that.
That was. Come on, boys. Now you got to hold the 3.
Or at least an attempt. Yep.
God, Afari's laying some wood right now too, man. Every time he
Afari always lays wood. Come on.
It is weird that Dylan Sampson is not getting carries right now.
Maybe he's hurt.
Yeah, something's going on because he's the guy that's in right now, not the 3rd string.
Come on. Keep him out.
They held him.
All right, come on. One more.
No, it's 2 more.
I got to go. If I'm Kentucky here, I go run blitz. I go 0 blitz on this, and I go, man.
Yeah, you stack the box.
I think you got to.
Oh, injury.
I would do it. Good.
For sure, yeah.
All right, 100% here. Slow him the fuck down. Who is it?
Who is it, though?
Ribka.
Yeah, we kind of need him in for a run block, though.
You got Silver and got Silver and Dayon on this one too. Not good.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though, from offensive standpoint, this game is different with Barryon still.
What?
If we, Barryon still being in this game, if we had him on those last 3 offensive possessions, it's different because it's just the way he can stretch a defense. There's no respect really for the passing game without him in there. He dropped. He jumped.
And there was a false start.
Yep.
Unreal.
Just a great job by Tennessee of sticking to the ground game. It's been a while since we've seen some first half.
Oh boy.
This Tennessee offense, and it took a while to get things going in this game. Physicality in the red zone.
Yeah, missed the kick is right. We've been asking the defense to do a lot, for sure. Hold Tennessee to 7 so far. Louisville up 17-7. Oh boy. All right. Need a good drive. Need a good 4-minute drive here. Cannot give them the ball back.
The graduates who plant themselves here.
Seekers who advance patient-saving care and research.
The community leaders who transform lives.
We do more than survive in Kentucky. We strive in Kentucky.
I'm so sick of these refs, man. They're so bad.
The SEC and SEC Network thank our official corporate sponsors.
Oh man. The false start call was that and Brock and push in the face. Two most egregious misses I've seen in a while.
Every song, a symphony. Every Saturday is a celebration.
It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating when you're playing like 16 v 11.
SEC on ABC.
Yeah.
This is how it's done. This is the SEC on ABC. This is how
And played the exact first half we wanted to so far. 4 minutes left though. It's like there's a possibility Tennessee goes up before half and then gets the ball back. You know, it's like that's where it gets dangerous.
Walmart Black Friday deals are back, November 11th to the 17th. Score huge savings on this year's hottest gifts. For the deals you desire, get ready to shop Walmart Black Friday deals, November 11th to the 17th.
I found the one. Neutrogena Hydro Boost Hydrating Gel Cleanser gently removes dirt, oil, and makeup and instantly hydrate. Get yours today.
You are fighting. This is your
Shout out to the other 725 people watching us. Frustrated as well.
And MSNBC has the in-depth coverage you need. Winter Weather and Team will provide insight as results come in. With Steve Kornacki at the big board, coverage begins Tuesday, November 5th at 6
God, I
on
need a miracle here.
MSNBC.
4-minute offense.
Oh, God, I hate Tennessee.
Yeah.
All right, come on. This is where not having Barryon kind of sucks. Because you got,
Do they give us a chance to return it?
You let it go there. That's plenty deep.
I didn't know if they were going to test him or not.
Who was the other guy back? Macklin? Can we throw it to Macklin maybe?
Yeah, that would be nice.
17-13 Arkansas or South Carolina and A&M.
Yeah.
Come on. Run the ball maybe a little bit.
Yeah, something, man. Ooh, Stonewall there. It's all right.
You got some yards.
Yeah. You run it again. You run it again.
RPO maybe to the tight end in the middle of the field. That play worked really well. Maybe we should try it again.
Yeah. Threw it off his back foot.
Hey, we threw it to Macklin, though.
Yeah, he threw it off his back foot. Now they didn't give him a chance. So what's the flag?
Roughing the passer.
Tell me it's defensive holding. Here we go.
Yay, we got a call.
Got one. That's massive. That's big.
About time we got a call.
That was a makeup call, but I'll take it.
That was weak.
Yeah.
Because he hit him in the head.
Barely got him in the face. Yeah, barely got him in the head.
I hate that call. But I'll take it because the refs have been so damn bad.
Hear what they just said? They said Brock got back to the huddle holding his ankle.
That's good.
He's a tough son of a bitch, though.
Play action going deep here, you think?
Yeah, I think you run the ball, try to lead the clock.
Holy good play. Kamari Anderson. Good play.
Oh, yeah, he's hurt now. Shit. Go down, go down, go down, just go down. Willie Rodriguez getting the game no matter what now. Dang, man.
Barryon might come back in, they're saying.
Yeah, he said he's jogging around. He don't look right. He takes one shot, man.
He doesn't look, he don't look right.
No. And they have no extra padding on that rib now either.
Yeah, Willie Rodriguez is slowly working his way up the depth chart.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, right on that. That's a helmet around the knee.
Wow, that might just be a really bad stinger too. Dead leg.
That's
dead leg.
It's like kneecap to kneecap. You come back after that. That sucks though.
Yeah, that hurts for a while. That's gonna hurt like shit tomorrow, but you could probably play.
Yeah.
Second and 1. I mean, I'm running the ball. See, now I wouldn't have been terribly mad at Gavin coming in for this play.
Yeah, agreed for something. Yeah, on the knee. Yep.
Oh, good run. There you go. Good run.
Good run.
Good run.
Are you at 3? I'm at 327, 26, 25.
You're a little ahead of me.
Oh, what happened there?
You're at 320. I'm at 22, 21, 20.
Oh, yeah. I'm like three seconds ahead of you right now.
I don't know how.
Time.
Go, go, go. I'm at 57. Where are you?
You're at 257?
252.
All right. How the hell did that just happen? I'm at 256 right now.
Fast forward. You get
240.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
Okay. That was weird. How did that happen?
38, 37, 36. Yeah. All right, good.
Yeah,
that's weird. We're in field goal range too now. Long one, but
2nd and 3.
Good run. Now
Good
do it
run.
again.
All right, do it again. Yeah, yep. I agree. Do it again. This is where you might go. I would go maybe hard play action and have if you could have a 2 mediums, two longs, and a medium.
It's gonna be after a
Let it go. Let it go to the 2-minute timeout.
Yeah, let it go. You're letting it go.
Go to the 2-minute timeout.
Because if you go hard play action, you have to you run the risk of getting sagged and get out of field goal range. Right now, you got.
I agree with you. I agree. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Yeah. That's a good shout. I agree.
The ball and take your 3 points.
I agree. Especially with Tennessee getting the ball in the second half.
Yeah. Exactly.
Even if you get 3 here, but that 3 is like one of the last plays of the half, and you go up 10-7, even with Tennessee getting the ball, you take that.
Yeah, you can't let them go 2 for 1 here.
Every Saturday is a celebration.
This is getting to the point, though, where it won't matter if we win or lose. Or if we won't matter if we lose, we're going to be pissed.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We've hit that point. I think if we lose, we're going to be mad now. The white's working, though.
I got some questionable play calling pieces, but yeah, I mean,
do we though? I mean, do we have too many questionable play calls, or has been a lot?
I said a couple, but what I was going to get ready to say is there is like game-changing calls that were made or weren't made.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah,
I hate putting it on that because no one's going to remember that stuff. But it's like it's been.
I don't think we've called a bad game in the non-behind the sticks aspect.
Yeah. I think if we run the ball on that 4th down play and just get the first down, this whole game is different. We're up 14-7 right now, you know. But it is what it is. The defense got that stop, 2 missed field goals. Tennessee's killing themselves right now, which is what we need to win this game.
Oh my gosh. So someone just zoomed in on it and showed it, and he definitely jumped.
Who did?
I'm retweeting it right now.
The Tennessee call, the offsides call?
No, the false start on the goal line. He 100% jumped. I just retweeted it. 64. Yeah. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. That was just gonna make you mad.
What's Kendall talking about? She said such a classy chant from the Vols fan. She just tweeted that out.
I don't know. Ask her.
What a chant. Everybody's talking about the chant. I don't know what's going on. You tweet out from your account or from Bleed Blue?
Bleed Blue.
No, it's actually gambling.
What they say?
The one you were talking about. Your picture of the ref was like, I know his ass was gambling. Good job, Brock.
Good job.
What's the flag downfield?
Holding.
Defensive holding?
Defensive holding. If it's there, it's defensive holding.
Yeah, you take it.
Hey, it can't be illegal man down. Yeah, they're pointing at that yet. No, I don't take it. It's only a 5-yarder.
It's a automatic first down, though. It doesn't matter.
We got the first down.
Did he get more than 5?
Yeah.
I don't think he got more than 5 yards, though.
All right, well, then you take it. I don't care. Whatever it is, it's automatic first down. A&M just took the lead against South Carolina.
Really? Yeah, they did. Wow. Right before halftime.
Come on. Come on. That was ballsy to go play action. What did I say? Play action. And they did. Yeah. You're like, don't do it. And it worked.
It did. Yeah.
Actually, I'm kind of glad because that would have got stuff. Ooh, he might have had him if he threw it. Oh, well, look where we are. We're well in field goal range now. Oh, that's a 10-yard penalty. I lied. Defensive holding is a 10-yard penalty, right?
I guess so. Upfield, Demi. Good.
All right.
At worst, they can't use timeouts. We're ending the half right now. This is awesome.
Yeah. Look, you got to end those half with a score.
3.
Yeah. Well, no, listen, let's score a touchdown. Fuck it. I'd rather have a touchdown than 3.
But I'm saying at minimum you have 3 right now. At minimum you got 3.
I think you run the ball here and then you let it go and then you try for the first down if you don't get it. And then if it stops, Tennessee's under 40 seconds.
Or it's one of those jets. It's a quick pass, like a guaranteed completion. So it's not going to stop the clock.
Yeah.
Dimmy at the backfield right now on this boot.
Dane Key's calling for it.
Yeah, he is. But look at Dimmy.
Oh, quick!
Dimmy right now. Oh, that's a penalty. Free play. They call
unabated to the quarterback. It's unabated to the quarterback.
That's stupid.
Nah, he wouldn't have gotten that far. They blew the whistle before the snap. He wouldn't have gotten that far. Now you run the ball. Now I run the ball completely.
Yeah. That was a good check by Brock.
See, they blew the whistle there.
They're still playing though.
No, they stopped. They stopped.
Yeah, 20 stopped. Yeah, 20 stopped.
Yeah, they all stopped. You saw that.
Yeah, he did.
Come on. A touchdown here is a kick in the nads.
Why are they stopping the play call? What's the refs doing right now? The play clock is going and the game clock is going.
No, they're going to reset it. I think it started before the whistle.
They didn't reset the game clock.
They're blowing the whistle.
Yeah. Mark Stoops like, right now, you suck at your job. So if you do a little better at your job, I can do better at my job. Thanks so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to talk about my $9 million a year.
46 seconds is what he said. Call the play.
Yeah.
46 seconds. Call the play. You're like a half a second in front of me.
All right.
It's fine. We'll figure it out in a minute. I don't care. That's not going to make that big of a difference.
What are y'all doing about it?
Every fucking guy wants to have a conversation right now. Ridiculous. I hate when every single ref wants to say something.
You know what I think why people are saying we're on such a delay?
46. Sorry, what? What do you say?
So I just went on people were talking about delay for the game. It's not, we're not delayed watching it. There's just a delay from the stream.
Yes. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm watching myself in reverse.
Yeah.
Just went on there.
You're going back in time.
Yeah.
46.
You saying 41? Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, no 10-second runoff. All right, here we go.
There we go.
Oh my God! Now the clock's running again. What are we doing?
No, that's
sorry, that's old. My bad. Jesus.
That's too much
All
Taylor.
No, it's not. I've only had one drink.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
What are we doing?
No,
What the fuck are we doing? Throw it at her. Thank you. Holy shit. What is going on? That guy just caught the ball and was running away with it. You see that?
Yeah.
I didn't like that play call. See, now you run the ball here and you call timeout. If you get it, you go fast. And if you don't, you call timeout with 1 second left to kick the field goal, go to half.
Yeah.
I understand being aggressive, but God bless. Like, what are we doing?
This might be a QB draw.
I mean,
watch this linebacker at the top of the. Who is this? This white boy at the top of the.
Throw it right there to Gaddis. He's wide open. What are we doing? Yep. Good call. Go, Brock. Go, Brock. Go, Brock. He should have went upfield. He went upfield. He'd have got it.
If you want to win a Philly, would have got it for sure.
Yeah, call timeout. 1 second left. Kick the field goal. Go on the half. Up 1 or up 3.
So you're actually you're ahead of me.
Tennessee didn't have a timeout.
They don't have any timeout. There was nothing on the screen.
What?
They didn't have any timeouts on the screen before.
What is going on?
Dang, if he would have just put the shoulder upfield, he gets the first down.
Yeah, shoulder upfield, that's first down.
He's looking for the end zone there. Snap and hold. Operations got to be good. I can't believe they had a timeout. There was nothing, unless the TV copy must have been wrong, because there was nothing there. Come on, boys.
Bang.
Good snap, good hold. Through.
All right.
Let's go.
Explain to me how that only took 3 seconds.
Reset my TV here to see if we can get synced up now. 30 seconds left. They're patting.
Turn it up.
George Rogers talking right now.
The run game kind of went away, right? It struggled, and that's what Kentucky couldn't step it up with the last 2 weeks. So really surprised Tennessee got away.
Well, Kentucky couldn't start nosebleed right after 2 weeks.
Tennessee's going to start the run game to get things going there. This would be a momentous upset for Kentucky, and in terms of how football brought up in the SEC race. The value of Kentucky just staying in this game and taking momentum into the halftime when you're an underdog. Yeah, I think it's huge, right? Because we've been around this program. They didn't seem very confident, no. In meetings, in the week, the players, the coaches, this builds that confidence. You know it's in there. You saw it against Georgia. You saw it against Ole Miss. It's in there. Last couple of weeks, really beating it down. The injuries haven't helped either, but it's a team that's playing with a different kind of confidence today for sure. If somehow they tapped into that, and it was doom and gloom when we talked to everybody around this team, not just midweek, but
Tennessee took 4 timeouts if you look at the game cast on ESPN.
Really?
Taking the spotlight for Tennessee, trying to make something happen on special teams now. And he'll let it go over his head. And for Nico Iamaleava, a 13 of 18 first half for $152. Tennessee out of timeouts. And they do get the ball after the halftime. So this play is
You want me to pick?
a tester.
Okay. Okay.
Throw the ball, get it in space. If you break a tackle, pick up 15, 20 or something like that, then maybe you push the tempo. Doug Sampson is on the field.
Oh, my God.
What?
Play clock's already late. Oh, they had a reset.
Are you ahead of me?
I guess.
They just snapped the ball.
Iamaleava, pressure, over the bed.
Jeez. Yeah.
For Nifra, the Tennessee first down. That is a
First down.
Nope.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left. Come on.
A 4-yard shot. Clock running at 7, 6.
Halftime.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you're ahead of me. That stops the clock.
We're good. We're good. It's halftime.
And to have a Hail Mary here. It was in Chicago.
They're gonna stop. They're gonna give him a second.
No. It's over.
Josh Allen says 2 seconds. Then they're gonna have to
No, I'm watching the game
What
right
the
now.
fuck are you doing?
Because it's the clock stops the first down.
Half's over.
That's half.
Thank
half. Okay. You get off the time.
They say the clock ran out at Tennessee before he got the snap ball.
Yes. You didn't snap the ball in time.
What responsibilities Cooper Mays have in this scenario?
Are they giving him another play?
No, we're good.
No, what?
Wait, what?
That's why you clock it with 11 seconds left. Then you can try to prevent New York State field goal. You just say you're panicking just to try to snap it with a running clock to put it in there.
It's over.
All right. Everything has come up Big Blue in the first half. Shut up. You give him 4 timeouts. Terrible officiating.
The freshman slid down with 2 seconds on the clock. This is where everybody's got to be down in the stands.
Wave him off. Tick, 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 tick. Game. Sorry about it.
And the clock expires. Well, the great coach stand for Kentucky left to build out of the skip to the sideline.
How many timeouts did fucking Tennessee get that half?
What do you need to do to stand in this Vols team?
We just got to keep on swinging. It's one half. Proud of our guys. I thought we played hard and did some good things. So it's going to be a tough second half. We're banged up. It is what it is. Now it's the next man up. So we'll see.
Thank you, Coach. Cole.
Coach Michael, can you just take us through the operation?
Not sure, man. They didn't clear. Man, we were ready to snap the football.
They didn't clear that football. We don't. Shut up.
Get ready to go play another 3 minutes. Sampson with only 40 rushing yards in this game. The SEC leader with 120 a game. Kentucky is poised to deliver a shocking upset and turn the college football playoff 12-team tournament into a tizzy here first weekend of November. Let's get these student Benjamin watches. Going up, John.
It's been turned into a bit of a tizzy over the last several weeks, including today. As the Regions make halftime for a good
What are we doing for halftime?
with us.
They got 5 timeouts that half.
I think that's exaggerated. They get 5
I'm going to put it. I'm posting it right now.
Yeah, it is, Benjamin. Well, that's why you play the game, but that's why it's a team sport. Football is the ultimate team sport. We talk about it all the time. The fact that you've got guys.
Yeah, I'm going to send it to you just so you can check me. All right. Before I post it.
Step up and play. Jamal Johnson being run there and recovering that fumble, and you know, Kentucky.
There you go.
Was resilient, and that's what they.
I just sent it to you.
Look at what they've done on defense. They've taken the #1 rushing team in the
You get them?
SEC, one of the best rushing teams in the nation.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that all the times aren't different there.
They've actually rushed the ball for over 5 yards.
I just got it. There we go.
We've seen the role split here, and Kentucky is in a hostile environment but playing the game.
Timeout Tennessee 13:57. Timeout Tennessee 13:01. That was first down. That's a third down. That's 2.
Tennessee's offense doesn't play for the first half of the ball game traditionally.
Yep, timeout right after the. It's 3.
Goals in the first half there. Great throw by Nico to Chris Brazil, who drops the football in the end zone. You got McCoy wide open.
I know how to count, right?
Well, so they got 4. What you're counting there for the 5th one is the 2-minute timeout. That's an automatic one. That goes against Tennessee, but it's automatic. See the 2-minute at the half. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just haven't seen that improvement yet. Down 10-7 at the break. They will get the ball
At our 31 play.
Okay.
You see what I'm talking about? Yeah. But there's definitely 4 there from what I'm seeing.
And the lone unbeaten in conference play, they won 7 in a row as they visit South Carolina. Aggies have won 9 of the last 10 meetings, but it was the Gamecocks that won 2 years ago. The last time it was played in the friendly confines of WBS. How about Lenora Sellers? Has he come to play or has he come to play? Yeah, I think he heard us talking about Marcel Reed this whole time. You know what? I know I love football too. The touchdowns with tight end there. Yeah, I mentioned this. Talking about Kentucky.
All right.
Texas A&M was how about Le'Veon Moss goes down with an apparent knee injury that had to cut him off.
Paul, what do you want to do for halftime? Take a blow or just keep it rolling? 775 right now. We're growing.
Yeah, we're at 792 right now on. So we're almost at 800. I'm gonna go fill my water up and run and I gotta pee, and I'll be right back. I think we need to take like a 2-second.
Yeah.
All right, you hold it down, and then I'll come back.
So right now, I think we have to hope Barryon somehow gets back in the game. I don't think it's going to be that's realistic. Maybe something happens, but they're the whole quarter basically where they couldn't get him right. So I don't think halftime's going to get him right. Bush has not been able to adapt a play call if the game plan's not working. I'm sorry, adapt to his game plan. If the game script isn't going as expected, so maybe he's able to do that at halftime. Again, you do have a dynamic receiver in Jamar Macklin, so let's try to use him. Potentially able to use Willie Rodriguez, or you're looking and you're saying, hey, we're selling on the run game. We're going to do some more of those trap runs, zone runs, games, and we're going to just Sumo and Wilcox are just going to feast in the second half. We hope that the run game can wear Tennessee down and give the defense a break. But all of it's not going to matter unless the defense can come out and get a stop in the start of the second half. They come down, score a touchdown, and kind of first time take the lead and control momentum at the beginning of the second half. I think we're in a downward spiral there. So defense has to play, get them off the field quickly, at least hold them to a field goal with that first drive. That's how it's got to be. And whatever bag Bush hasn't been real deep all season, but whatever he's got to be able to go in there and pull it. And more of this stuff, if you're watching live copy right now, more of the tight end, more just middle of the field stuff, like down the hash, the seams are open. You have athletes who have to play against linebackers who are good athletes, but less of an athlete. And they have their back turned to the plays. If you can get man coverage, you have to use that to your advantage, or use your play action and dump it over the top. Get them to come forward, right? Step forward, dump it over something, motion, get them looking confused. It just can't be Mickey Mouse high school offense that's just stagnant. That stuff ain't working anymore.
We transform lives. We do more.
Oh man, I tried to jump more. Oh dang, Joe, I don't know how to. I don't see you like in the back. I think Paul's got to.
There have been at least 50 school shootings in the U.S. this year alone. But Christy Bruce Lane refuses to support common sense
Jackson Boy
to protect our children. Christy's stance on guns is so extreme.
You're being requested
from the NRA, and now they're funding her
on the broadcast.
Christy's also backed by a radical hate group and an extreme group that plans to ban abortion, even here in California.
So what you got? What do you think so far? Here he is.
Dangerous.
What do you think so far? How's
Nice to finally have some free time. Gives you a chance to reflect on the important things.
That's not right. Better than we thought, though. What do you think the key in the second half is? Let's see. Tennessee gets the ball in the second half.
See, that's how you hold up the trophy. Trust me. Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
That's right. Now you need to stop. It's big. Okay.
This is the SEC.
All right, here we go. You heard it there, right there. Touchback. Kentucky going to get a stop on defense, get the ball back short field, and we're going to get a Alex Ragnar field goal, just like that. Go ahead. ESPN bet it right now, guaranteed money. Just kidding. That is just kidding. But the boys feeling good about it. I feel good about it. There we go. We needed it. We had a J request. We got a J appearance.
Every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. It always feels like home. This is the SEC on ABC, and this is how it's done.
halftime. Going to Watson. All right, let's show you. The doors. Clark Lee and Company with a win will be bowl eligible for the first time in 6 years. But
Matt Sapp getting aggressive on this on the X right now, sitting in queue. Hey, Joe's sitting in queue right now. I can't control that. I think you got him.
I got you.
At least, okay. All right, my turn. I gotta. Here we go.
Oh. I was trying to jump on while you disappeared, so Rando didn't have to talk to himself. That's a good first half.
Could have been better.
Yeah. Did you see my text about the 4 timeouts?
Yeah, I posted about it.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
I went back, and they definitely got 4.
Crazy.
That's nuts.
I got hungry.
What do you got to eat? What are you eating?
Pizza.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not going to stay on here because you guys are good luck. So I mainly just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Oh, Rando doesn't talk to himself, but I can. Asshole.
No, I mean, I'm going to stay on here. I see he's back. I just figured I'd jump on while I was half.
Give us your halftime analysis.
The refs were terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They had 17 missed calls, and they're doing everything in their power to make sure Tennessee wins this game.
Mike, drop it.
That defensive offside was the worst call I've ever seen in my history of watching football. I mean, he literally crossed the line and hit the left guard, and they called false start. That's crazy.
I mean, he literally turned around, put his hands on his helmet, like, oh, dang. And the ref's like, nah, I got you, dog. Don't worry about you. I'm going to hook you up right now. Don't worry about it. I got you.
I tell you, man, I feel good about my bets right now.
Yeah, you looking good, man.
Bet responsibly, of course.
Yes, correct.
Is Louisville still winning?
Yeah. It was 17-7 last I saw.
Okay, let me check. I have not been paying attention to the scores of other games. Obviously. All right. SMU is destroying Pitt. Wolves up 20-7 in the third. A&M is tied with South Carolina. Shocker. Tennessee's losing to Kentucky at halftime.
No shit. Wow.
Oh, well, holy fuck.
Man.
Weird how that works.
Remember during the pregame show when I said I wouldn't be shocked if we won this game?
Yeah. Yeah, you never said that. I think both of you were in the shocked category. It was me, Kendall, and Caden that said we wouldn't be.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll gladly be shocked and wrong.
I need to go find the branches in my yard so I can throw them in this fire. Y'all talk.
All right. Well, I'll say coming out at halftime, it's important to get a stop here. They get the ball. So we definitely need to get a major stop and try to get the ball back.
Yeah, gotta get it stopped. Can't let them. We're able to win the half. Can't let them come out and score at that first drive because then it just they will pull momentum quickly.
Yeah. We're still not running the ball as much as I would like to see either.
Yeah, I agree. And the ones that we've had the big ones are getting called back.
Yeah.
I mean, even you talk about that rock scramble.
Oh yeah.
Back the Eli Cox hold, like, I mean, or was it Marquise Cox hold? Sorry.
Yeah, Marquise. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was a slight tug of drip, but it's in that hand's inside. That shouldn't be called, especially when he's running. I don't know. I think that's that has no impact on the play. It is frustrating.
Yeah.
Not sure what they're seeing there.
I tell you, we got we did get away with the pass interference on Tennessee.
Yeah, I think that was a close one. He had his right hand. He like turned to locate the ball for a second, but was holding that right.
Yeah.
But when the ref is on the backside of you on the sidelines, you can get away with those calls. So
Yeah.
you know.
But I mean, hell, they've had plenty their way, so we deserved one. And honestly, I probably wouldn't have called that roughing the passer either. I mean, he kind of hit his helmet a little bit, but
that was ticky tack for sure. But again,
yeah, but I'll take it all day.
Yeah.
Man, this freaking! I've been sitting here. I have you guys up, been watching it the whole time. I mean, the viewers on here is crazy.
820.
Yeah. Good
Probably
time.
because it helps that it's a close game and we're actually in it.
Yeah, for sure.
If it was 35-0, it actually it might be
They
higher.
might still be on here for the comedy.
That's true. All right. Well, I don't want to mess up y'all's flow. I just want to jump in and say hello. Hopefully, we can do a post game after a win.
Yeah, buddy.
See you
Let's
guys.
go.
All right.
Let's get it. We're having enjoy some offensive football while I go.
I thought you already went and peed and everything. Oh, no, you're gone. Got the fire rolling, guys. Got the I need the fire going. It got a little cold, so I'm actually happy about that. Got the fire going. No extra bourbon. Might need to relight the cigar. No bourbon until the third, or no bourbon until the fourth. Yeah, until the fourth quarter. I think we're plenty good on it. I might relight the cigar though. I might just do one and then see if we get a victory one.
Maine comes all the way to Norman. That's a long trip, I would assume. Orono, Maine. Jackson Arnold. Make a throw, Jackson Arnold. Never got sacked. No sacks. 0. J.J. Esper. 90 yards. Tied for the second longest pass play in Super.
Oklahoma.
Devontae Barnes. Over 200 on the
Oklahoma wore the special jerseys for Maine. That's interesting.
It might be one when they get. They got to take advantage of it.
Hey, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Official bank, the SEC.
The world's most superior.
Kentucky has led at the half only 3 times this year. Georgia, Ole Miss, and Tennessee.
The SEC.
Well, we have a win in one of those games. We still have one TBD.
Every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. The SEC takes us home to the wild. Always resilient.
Kentucky has the number 2 ranked basketball recruiting class. Just saying.
This is how it's done.
Fine, dude, right?
In the SEC, every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle.
They're number 2 behind Duke, right?
This is the SEC.
Yeah.
And then once we get Caleb Wilson, that probably jumps to 1. I reckon. Oh, my camera went back to the. What in the world? How do I make it not blurry? Go. Maybe it's picking up you, dude. Walk over here. Nope. Let me get out of there. And I'm back. Okay. Nope.
Oh, yeah.
How do I make myself not blurry anymore?
I don't know. You don't look blurry to
There we
me.
go. I'm back now.
You know what? I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to jinx us. I'm going to hit copy. I'm going to send this to Rando.
Oh, yeah. No celebratory tweets right now.
No shit talking. But this tweet gets reposted.
They saw somebody.
What I just sent you is getting reposted and quote tweeted if we do win.
Okay.
You hear the chant in that one. You know what they're saying now.
I'll get you one.
We're going to 7-Eleven. Where we go?
There you go.
Are you watching a scary commercial right now?
Fireflies.
Yeah.
We should both click to the
Fireflies?
Clemson game and then come back at the same time. All right, you ready?
It just flapped. I'm T-Mobile right now.
I just left. The T-Mobile just left the screen.
For me, just left the screen. Oh, yeah, go. All right.
Ready? Click on Louisville. 1, 2, 3.
Hold
now.
on. Okay, come here. All right, go back to Kentucky at the same time, though.
All right, hang on. It's 8:13, 12, 11, 10 at the Louisville game.
So you're a second ahead of me right now.
All right, a second's fine. All right. I am on the Tennessee-Kentucky game. I have not clicked OK yet.
Me neither. All right.
1, 2, 3, go. All right. Nico's throwing, and now it's back.
Yeah, just went to Jordan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heart speaking.
Yep.
I'm a half a second ahead of you, so we're good.
Okay. Yeah, Roger just started.
Come on.
Folks are getting highlight film footage in the background right now.
It's all right, man. Train him young.
Oh, he's loving it. So hopefully he doesn't take it one in the face when it's back there.
It's going to be great when my son and your son both play at Kentucky, right? Your kid will be a little ahead of mine, though.
I mean, if Kirby offers him, I'll let him go to Georgia, but Kentucky's a great option.
Yeah, by that time, Kentucky's going to be the best football team in the nation. Would you onside kick here?
No.
Yeah, I agree. No. What if we do it? What if we do it and get the ball? Yes. There's almost 1,000 people on this thing. That just jumped up 100 people.
Wow.
Get his ass.
Wow, they gave him a chance to return it.
Uh-oh. All right, we're all right. Dude, Rando. It went from 870 to 996.
Wow.
We're at almost 1,000 people on this live right now.
What do we say about 1,000 people watching the show?
You got to show them. You got to show Ben and Jerry. Oh, God. We're going to have like 10,000 people on the stream when we're like having a meltdown, like later in the game when we're losing.
Yeah.
Come on. All right. Now shit gets real. What the fuck is the camera doing?
I don't know. What is going on?
What the shit?
First down.
First play of the game. First play of the half.
44, 43, 42.
Yeah.
41. Okay. We're on there.
I'm at 37, 36, 35.
Okay, we're right on it. We're good.
Like I said, I think we're a half a second off.
Yeah.
Come on, get up. Let's go. Oh, get his ass.
Man,
how is he not out of bounds there?
He stepped out for sure. He didn't step out? Yeah, and we were like a fingernail away from getting him on a sack, too.
Good job. All right. That's big. We need an incomplete because it slows them down.
Yeah, it slows them down. They huddle it up. They slow down the play call. But that's the key. It's just pressure him. Yeah, he might make a play here. He might make a play here or there, but pressure him. Get his feet offset. Can't square his shoulders. Like he's talented, but he ain't ready for the big leagues yet.
Come on,
run.
Ah, good hit. Lucky there.
Oh,
lucky there. Come on. No, he didn't. I think he's fine. Come on. We need to stop here. I mean, they're gonna go for it on fourth down if they get it, even if they don't get it here.
Yeah, probably.
Don't matter. Motherfucker. Ty Bryant is not tackled worth a shit today.
Well, another good start.
Well, another bad start tonight.
As you said, field goal. It's good. We're going to need to stop. It's okay. Man, Story's back in the game. Can't make a tackle. Ty Bryant can't make a tackle.
Little slow to get up, but Dylan Sampson getting right back on track, like you mentioned. Didn't see much of it after the fumble heading this direction.
Who's hurt?
I don't know.
One rushing touchdown shy of the school record set by Junior Kemmer in 1929, the Bristol Blizzard. Sampson.
All right, good job. Good job.
Yeah.
Bill Saunders with the stop. Tennessee has struggled in the red zone tonight. That's kind of what I mentioned.
I'll end up saying it another 20 times throughout the game, but if there's a tackle being made, like pops around the ball, it is.
Yeah,
insane.
he's everywhere right now. Come on.
You see here those two safeties. How different is that? You mentioned what Kentucky is showing.
South Carolina just went up 27-20.
Yep. Drive on it.
Good job.
Good. That's how you play corner. That's how you do it. And if he's half a step sooner, that's a pick six.
Yep. All right, come on. It's big for him to go for 3 because you know it's in their head right now, too, at that field goal.
Yep. I think they run the ball here just to try to get it closer in case they want to go for it on 4.
Maybe.
On the inside.
Sorry.
If they go for it on 4th and they don't get it.
All right, they're spreading them out. This might be a QB draw. I don't like this. I don't like blitzing right there. Don't blitz. They got too many men over there.
He brought him back in.
Get him.
Tackle.
Good job.
Stick. Good job, Zion. There's Pop again.
Pop and Zion.
Field
All
goal.
right, come on. Miss this field goal. If they miss this field goal, I think we'll win the game. I think we win the game if he misses this one.
He might be, yeah. Do anything call? My phone's gonna die, though. We'll try calling.
He missed
it! He missed it!
Yes!
He's the best player on the team! He's the best player on our team! He is in his head right now. Oh, buddy. Hey, Middle Tennessee might be looking for a kicker next year. He can get on the team. But he ain't getting back on campus. Let me hear it real quick.
It's that moment.
Wait, you know, the thing is, he hasn't been here. Oh.
Something happens to that one.
But similar to my prediction, I mean,
No, that was perfect.
I don't want to jinx it, Brando. Brando, we got 1,100 people on the stream now.
0 chance is that is for real.
We got 1,100 people on the stream. The more they keep playing well, the more people start joining.
what did he miss? Like 3 in a row? What is that?
3 in a row.
3 in a row.
This is the SEC.
I'm not going to be surprised if he's not on our team tomorrow. I mean, next season.
Yeah, they're probably. Hey, dude, do you have the can you text me the new gate codes? Do you know? Yeah, the new one. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Always feels like
He's gonna text me.
this
You would
is
just put in the.
SEC on ABC. This
Okay.
is how it's done. This is the SEC on ABC. This is how it's
This is like I don't want to. I want to say things, but I don't want to say things.
Yeah, just let it ride. Just let's say it when the game when the clock hits 0.
We need a big 7 fucking 0 right here, Rando. 7 points. A big 7-0. Come on.
Plus members get early access to our highest deals.
3 cents.
All right, I can ask this question because it's a hypothetical, right?
Join Walmart Plus today.
Rando.
Shop Walmart Black Friday.
Do you sure? Don't just think
It's
about
a
what you're going to say.
hypothetical. The last couple of weeks when Kentucky's played a 7-point game has felt like a 2 or 3 score game, right?
Yeah.
If Kentucky can score and go up 17-7, does that feel like a 3-score game? In how this is going.
If we score here, I feel good. If we can't spread it out here, like this game, the way it's going right now, we don't win. It's just like they'll eventually going to punch in the end zone just like they did at the end of the second. Right. We got to score here. I know they did it.
All right, we got the fire rolling. Bro, this fire is legit.
Hadn't missed a kick all season.
Come on. Go,
Brock. Good pull, Brock. Good pull, bro. Oh, that's targeting. Yeah. I was going to ask for every whistle now.
Every single one. Every single one. Hey, guess who's on the court? On the floor. Or, God, on the court. On the field. Willie Rodriguez.
Oh, good. Is that Barryon saying it's out?
I did not catch it.
I think they were saying Barryon's out now.
He got taken to the hospital. Oh, shit. First down. Good run, Wilcox. Wilcox runs so mean.
He does, but he's got to put 2.
So they said Barryon got taken to the hospital?
Somebody, well, I think, it must have been Barryon. I think he got a cracked rib, man. Or if that rib, punctured lung, yeah, that's saying, yeah, potentially. We got the Will Levis football and the Wandell Robinson football for good luck here.
Oh, my God. God damn it.
Can't happen. That's the game right there, man. That's bad.
Son of a bitch.
That's the turnover margin right there.
They're going to try. If they try to get a field goal again and they miss it,
they won't try to get a field goal. They're done with that business. But jeez.
But like if they force them to a field goal,
Unreal.
There's something wrong with that kicker.
He's not touching the field for us to get.
Oh my God! Why are we?
Just run the ball, man. Just run the ball.
Just run the ball.
You can't get greedy there, dude. All the momentum's on our side. You just hand it right back over to him.
Come on, wrap him up. All right. Yeah, I don't think they kick another field goal the rest of the game.
No.
What's going on in the booth? You've had a long day. You've been on 2 flights. I just do a strict line in the limits. To the edge.
Why are we so far off there?
I don't know.
You just feel like they're going to score a touchdown here. It's going to change everything.
Yep.
They may not have to score the rest of the game then.
All you have to do, even if you punt the ball, if you take 5-6 minutes off the clock there, you're had the advantage.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Ooh.
Good tackle story.
And you can feel the energy that's building shift a little bit.
Yeah.
If Tennessee can punch it in here, this place is going to come alive. Sanchez got blockers. And he picked up the first down.
That stinks, man. The one thing you can't have happen.
We lost Ripka. We've lost Saunders. This is not good.
Has Ripka not come back in the game since that injury?
I don't think Ripka's come back. I don't know, but that doesn't look good.
Yeah.
The SEC, every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. It always feels like home. This is
That felt like a punch in the dick.
And this is how it's done.
That was
This is the SEC.
that was by far the worst thing that could happen. Not only did it happen in general, it happened on the positive side of the field. We just the field position we gave them, like we asked them to score. What are we doing, man? Wilcox runs the ball for 4. Just
every game.
Stop taking shots. I mean, we're gonna need to take shots now, but
it's just an easy read. You know, it's like, okay, it's there or I'm taking off, man. Like Brock, you can't sit there and just hitch. Like, see it or go.
Del Taco. Del, yeah. Del.
Our commercials are not stacked the same right now. By the way, it's funny because I got a Hilton commercial and you got a taco commercial.
Well, okay, there's no Del Tacos in Lexington.
That is very true.
Kentucky. That's a
very
Cali
true.
thing.
That's brisk, baby.
You do have brisk iced tea. I don't know if you just got that. Man, that is.
Come on, defense, get a turnover. Let's go.
Yeah, it's something wild needs to happen.
Come on, our turn. Our turn.
It's NyQuil plus a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Incoming dishes. Dawn Power Wash flies to 99%.
What we're asking for now is a 4-down stop, right? They got first down inside. You're able to hold them because they're not kicking the field goal at this point. They're going to go for it.
No.
Even if it's a chip shot, they're just going to go for it because
defense needed this break though.
You're not scared of our offense. So even if you don't get it, you have them inside the 10.
No, defense needed the break. Oh.
Patterson, Mitchie, Dingle out on the offensive side. They get to tonight. It's Sensen variant. Rayon Brown is out. He's out. UC Medical Center right now. Getting his orders looked at. 5 key players out on the defensive side. Jalen Ripken has been banged up tonight. Brad White kind of doing the smoke and mirrors, especially in the second half. First
4 down. They ain't going for 3. We're spreading them out.
Get him.
Somebody tackle.
Fuck.
Was the best player he ever laid eyes on. That record has stood for a long time. And more importantly, for this season, Tennessee is virtually
Mm-mm-mm.
You got to score here, right? You got to score here.
You need something. 3, 7, something.
Yeah, points have to get on the board. The fact that we got greedy like that instead of just letting the game play the way it's been playing, I don't understand. Yeah,
And then we didn't. And then we forgot how to tackle.
Well, look at Story. He's like, nah, I got no, thank you. I'm just gonna go ahead.
2022 Hendon Hooker. That's not who this team needs to be. They can be a physical team that runs the football well because of this defense. And it's not who they want to be all the time, even though that potential is just a huge statement drive from Tennessee.
Big special teams.
Oy vey.
Volunteers finally over the central line of rushing yards. Kentucky gets smoked by Northwest Park.
Evan Wilcox back there would be nice.
Take it all the way.
What do you get? They're picking it up. I'll tell you, back up.
Oh, come on, boys.
Surprise us here, please. Oh.
False start.
South Carolina's up 30-20 now.
Yep. Definitely where we can't be. Got need to score and then go behind the sticks. 26-7 over right now.
Offsides.
False start. Ray in now, Kaiser maybe. We'll get the call, and then we'll have Cole talk about what it's like. Think about a couple of different situations here, though. Okay, you guys
Fucking hell.
So you're changing up the cadence of the snap. This place gets on tilt. You can't hear anything. Now, on top of that, you're trying to move guys around 3 steps. So the sooner you like Fox, you might want to change tools, set a different linebacker. You don't have time to do all that. You can get very confusing.
Go.
Good run, Brock. Good run, Brock. That's a big run.
Yes.
That's a big boy run right there.
Yeah, line it up and go. Line it up and go.
Yards.
Speed him up. Speed him up. Speed him up. Speed him up.
Yeah, we need to speed him up for sure. That's a big boy run right there. 17 yards on first down. Good block, too.
Could have gone out of bounds.
It's all right.
Oh, of course the rest. Back him up instead of letting him go fast. Missed spot of the ball. Good job, Demi.
He push.
This is a big conversion right here.
Yeah, it's a very big, very, very big.
2 and 7 on third down so far tonight. Golly. Gotta go 3-8 here. Bush Hamden's gonna bush.
Why are we not running the ball?
Bush Hamden's gonna bush, man. Good job, buddy.
Run it. It's 3rd and 1. Why would you not run it?
What is Cox doing? Didn't even try.
Saw the headlines of a match. Third set tonight for Tennessee.
Bush Hamden having the shittiest second half of his. I mean, typical Bush Hamden, shitty second half.
Good
Big
punt. Good
punt.
punt.
Great punt. Come on, you got to get him.
Now
You
rally
can't
and
give him a big
tackle.
return. Oh,
Going
coming
back.
back anyway. Good
Hold it.
job.
Yep.
Come on. That is what we needed right there.
Yeah.
That's massive. That's massive. They're going to be inside the 10-yard line now when we were in like on the 15. That is a massive punt.
That was a big punt.
And that's why me and Cole were talking about slide protection being such a problem, because if there's not overload, you shouldn't slide. So that time, no real overload, no real blitz. Kentucky slides anyway. Kentucky or Tennessee makes a big play. John Bone activated, and a whole thing's activated for Tennessee.
Anybody got a phone number to the press box or the coach's box up there?
Yeah, somebody needs to call Bush Hampton and tell him to stop calling games like a dumbass.
Give me a shot. I mean, I got a couple of drinks in me. Give me a shot. I might be able to call a game here. You know?
I mean, I just don't. I have no idea how in the world on 3rd and 1 there. Why are we not at least trying to run the ball? We're getting like 4 yards a pop on the run.
Yeah, and let's not complicate the stuff for the O-line who isn't playing well anyways.
Yeah, I know.
Let's not worry about slide protection, blah, blah, blah. No, like, hey, go forward, run block, and that's what you got to do, you know?
We're averaging 4.6 yards a rush.
It's just, I mean, but we're not surprised. Like, we're not surprised that that's the things that he's doing.
Morning breath can be a sign of underlying health issues. Cresco Health Mouthwash protects your mouth overnight, every night, by killing millions of bacteria and prevent.
Sorry.
Selena is ravenous on Twitter right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I mean, considering it's like, 6 or 17 v 11, Tennessee got 4 timeouts in the first half. I mean, only be down 4. I mean, all things considered, that's not completely shit.
No, but again, we're back to the got to have a stop. Like, that was a hell of a, like.
Fuck it. Let's score. Let's score on defense.
Yeah. We're just not playing. Playing.
I mean, after that punt, that takes a little bit of oomph out of it, at least.
Thanks to Samson, who's now got 18 rushing touchdowns, most for 8 games in SEC history, and that is elite color. Isn't it crazy that he's not really talked about in the Heisman conversation? The numbers that he's putting up, the touchdowns, Tennessee being a contending national championship contending team, a playoff contending team.
Here's what I'm saying. If I'm Stoops as the head coach, I'm calling up to
There you
Brad
go.
You're way ahead of me
hit
now.
forward. Hit forward.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
We're 3rd and 8 now. Kinselman just had a catch, 6 minutes.
Jesus Christ, how are you that far ahead? Yeah, 57, 56.
Now I'm at 50. I'm at 50 right now. You try to hit forward on your thing. For some reason, it like delayed on that commercial.
48, 47, 45, 44.
Oh, almost had a pick. 4th and 7. We're getting the ball back. 5:34
right.
left.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What are you at? 50. I'm at 5. I'm at on the play clock 33.
I'm at 29 right now.
Try to bump forward. I bumped forward a couple
I
times.
am too.
Okay.
Hang on. That's a big stop, though.
Oh, I hit him right in the hands. How does it happen? 21.
Oh, my God.
That's why the boys on defense, man. Good
13,
grief.
12, 11, 10, 9.
I'm at 4. They're punting the ball right now. I can pause if I need to and say, fair catch, Jamori. We're caught at the 45.
All right, that's good field position. Hang on.
That was it.
All right.
Why would I gotta die in lemonade? Dang, I didn't tell you Chick-fil-A.
They're just showing Bush Hamden right now.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. Gavin Wimsett's in the game. What is going on? What are we doing?
Have they snapped it yet?
Yeah, 40 seconds. Yeah, 5:20, 19, 18.
Yeah, I'm way behind.
Okay. Is Brock hurt? This seems like a Gavin Wimsett playing
All right, I've
series right
sped it up a little bit. Hang on. I'll tell you where the play clock's at. They're huddling right now. 20 seconds on the play clock.
Yeah, you're still behind. I'll pause after this play and get called up a little bit. Hey, it's definitely freezing. It's definitely freezing the linebackers because they're scared of Wimsett running. It's a first down run by Wilcox.
I'm at 40 seconds right now.
Okay, I'll pause it for a second.
Where are you at right now?
So now I'm at 30, 29, 28.
All right, pause it now.
Hold on.
Start.
2, 3. Okay. 20,
Where are you?
21, 20, 19, 18.
You're 2 seconds ahead of me.
Okay. Snap. Hand it off again. This is working. This run game is working. That edge.
I'm at 408, 7, 6.
Yep, we're up right there.
All right, good. We're good now. All right. Yep. We got synced up.
Okay, it's working. It's working.
All right.
They don't know what to do with him holding the ball. That's 3 straight runs, and now it's 2nd and 2. Interesting. We're one-dimensional right now. He kept it.
All right.
Third in
less than 1.
It's 2 plays here, right?
Maybe.
Disastrous happens.
Yeah, maybe.
Gavin just can't take it under center, so it's like you almost want to bring Brock in for this one because it's so short.
This is where you wish you had Willie Rodriguez and we just run under center and go snap and go forward.
That's what I'm saying. But like, if Brock could get under center,
Brock's in the medical tent, is what they said.
Oh no!
Good
First
job.
down.
All right.
Good run.
All right. I think they said Brock's in the medical tent.
Interesting. They're reporting right now. Shit.
Damn.
It's working though. It's working. They are not prepared for Wimsett right now, at least in the run game. Of course, on this play, on the Bush Hamden, what the hell are you doing play?
Well, I mean, we're in field goal range at least.
Yeah.
Look, a field goal is big too. The defense is still playing well, you know? This is a tight game. Yeah, one possession game, no matter even if they score a touchdown, it's still a one possession game. I mean, he throws a good deep ball. So, I mean, you go hard play action. You go hard on this RPO, maybe.
Run the ball.
I agree. Still run the ball. We're doing pretty well.
That
was the first time they haven't gained more than 4 or 5 yards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, Gavin. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, now he. Oh, okay. I thought he was hurt too. Like, golly.
Bo Allen time.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
If Bo Allen, a Lexington kid, comes in and leads us to a win against Tennessee, I'd kiss him when I saw him again.
You're absolutely right.
I wouldn't go for it on fourth. Kick the field goal. There's plenty of time left.
Yeah, unless it's real short.
Yeah. Never mind. We'll just throw a pick six.
Great job, Bush. Great job, Bush. Great job, Bush. Let's put the guy who can't throw the ball in. What are we doing? What are we doing? They should cart his ass out of the freaking stadium right now. Single-handedly fucking this game up. Unbelievable.
What a shitty throw.
What a play. You don't make him throw the ball anyways. He can't do it. Don't even put him in that position.
Unbelievable.
Doing everything we can to piss this game away. Great job, Bob.
Unreal. You're in field goal range there, too. You take the 3 points on that position with your starting quarterback in.
You do whatever you can to not give up points.
Yeah. With your starting quarterback in on the bench.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Put Cutter Boley in. I'm sorry. Put fucking Cutter in. I don't give a fuck at this point. Gavin doesn't have it. Put fucking Cutter Boley in the game. It's fucking stupid.
That's ball game there, buddy.
Mom, it says hand wash.
Does the rest with his legs to set the short field. And once again, the defense.
Unreal. Unreal.
This is supposed to be a throwback. Look at him. His screen right there. He was looking for the ball to go to the other side of the field. But because of the pressure chasing Nico Iamaleava, he reroutes it. It's a great second reaction play by Nico and Kitzel. Was literally supposed to be a throwback to the left side of the field. Kitzelman looks up, doesn't see the ball thrown, looks back for his quarterback.
I got no words, man.
I don't either.
Kitzelman from tiny Linden, Kansas, in his second stop in the SEC. A little bit of secret weapon tonight. There's an injured player on the field.
Kentucky security should, when Bush goes to get on the offensive bus today, just be like, no, but sorry about it. You can move it back home. And you can
as bad as the first half was with shitty like officiating, the second half has been bad. Horrific play calling.
Yeah, he was in that tent getting evaluated for a head injury. Trainers asked for a towel to cover up his head, and then two of them walked him into the locker room. So he is no longer.
Wow, he does not look good either, man.
Brock's out.
Yeah, concussed for sure. He looks woozy as hell. So Bush.
Brock's out. Barryon's out.
Yeah, no.
It's a simple protection, so your offensive linemen don't really need to think, right? You slide one direction, you clean up any noise that's in your face. It's not really points or like changes. So it's easier than coming out of base cover after the center to that one.
So instead of running the ball, Bush calls that nonsense, gets Brock concussed, and then puts Gavin in a position to just that play is you just turn and throw it. That's what, I mean, he didn't care. It's hey, take your back foot and throw the ball instead of just run. It's because I mean they know, but they're not giving
Gavin's the quarterback. We're screwed.
Multiple reads.
Yeah, I mean, if Gavin, I think if Gavin's the quarterback, we're screwed because, I mean, I look at this point, it's not fair to the kid, but I think you got to either put Bo Allen or Cutter Bowling in. It's not fair, but Gavin cannot. Gavin has proven time and again he cannot do it, and we're gonna have to throw the ball. I mean, it's not even an insurmountable lead, but it feels insurmountable because we have a quarterback that can't throw the fucking ball. Watch us throw a pick here. Yeah,
it's just like you had 3 easy points. This is Kentucky football the whole season. It's like you're right there. You literally have proven that you have what it takes to be right there, even the offense that has been insufficient and inefficient. You're right there, but you just make the play call at the wrong time multiple times throughout the game and put yourself in a terrible position.
At least Gavin was only in the game because Brock was hurt.
Agreed. But it's like, okay, but then, damn, this whole run the ball thing has been working. So let's just do it. And because it got a little bit uncomfortable for a second, let's make a terrible play call.
Now they're just going to stack the box.
Yeah.
Run a play. You don't have time.
They go into the third quarter at 3rd and 9.
All right, good run.
All right, yeah, not bad.
Tennessee, this doesn't change my mind at all. Tennessee is the worst team in the top 10. Miami would boat race this Tennessee team. Tell me. All right. All right. Hang on. Let's look at this real quick. We're gonna do a thing during the fourth quarter timeout.
This is from me.
All right, are you ready? Tennessee versus Oregon. Who's winning that game?
Tennessee, Oregon. Oregon.
Yeah. Tennessee, Georgia.
Georgia.
Tennessee, Penn State.
This is the SEC.
Tennessee.
Penn State's winning that game.
Penn State doesn't have the offense, man. They
have a better offense than this, but their defense is elite. All right. There's a lot of people in the chat too. All right. So everybody can throw your comments in here too. All right. Tennessee, Ohio State.
Ohio State.
All right. Ohio State. Tennessee, Miami.
This is how it's done. This is the SEC on ABC.
That's tough, man. It's like great offense, but the ACC is just so
Miami would boat race this Tennessee team with the offense they have.
I think Miami would only be able to score 21, 24.
No shot. No shot. Miami scores 38 on this team.
Ooh, I don't know.
This is how it's done.
Think about it. We're blessed with 3 missed kicks from the kicker that hasn't missed all season.
I understand, but Tennessee's not that good. I'm telling you, my Tennessee, Texas.
So don't count Miami because you're biased. I'm biased against Miami. You're biased.
I'm still counting Tennessee, Texas. Tennessee, Texas.
Tennessee.
No way. No shot.
Yeah.
On a neutral field. This is all on a neutral field. On a neutral field.
In Texas. There's not a believer in Texas.
Tennessee, Notre Dame. I take Tennessee in that game.
Oh, Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee.
Yeah. Tennessee, BYU. I'd say that's a toss-up.
Yeah, I'd probably go Tennessee on that one, but close.
Tennessee versus A&M. I'd say that's a toss up.
You getting LSU? You getting tonight?
Yeah, I know. I'd say toss up.
Yeah, toss up.
If you go all the way down through the top 15, if you go Tennessee versus Indiana, I'd say that's a toss up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, honestly, right now, I would take Indiana over Tennessee.
Tennessee, Boise State. I'd say that's a toss up.
Yeah. I mean,
so in the top 15, you're taking 13 of the top 15, and I'm taking 4, and I'm taking 14 of the top 15.
Yeah, but I don't think that's just Tennessee. Like I would take IU over Ohio State right now. I'm a big Ohio.
I wouldn't.
I
wouldn't.
IU hasn't done anything to really impress me offensively.
Yeah, but Indiana still has. I mean, look, give Indiana their due on the fact that they've won a lot of games. They still haven't played a top 15 team yet.
Yeah, what was Nebraska when they weren't ranked, but were they? Wait, does Barron have his pads on?
Yep.
What?
He's trying to come back in, apparently. Oh boy. Just throw it deep.
Jesus.
I mean, there's only one play you can do here, and it's a deep throw because if he throws intermediate, it's a pick. Throw it deep. Throw it deep.
Georgia doesn't break. That's back place better.
Holy shit! What a play! We'll kick a field goal and it'll give us hope. That's a dart. I mean, I'll give him credit there. That was a fucking dart.
But it's just, as again, a single read. If it's there, it's there. It's
not. Demi. Go, Demi. Go, Demi.
Did he stay in bounds? Jesus. We got this. Is this?
Who's this on?
I don't know.
Mark Stoops just walked by that flag and picked it up and dropped it back down on the 44.
All right, yeah. I'll take it.
Good. Yeah, at least it wasn't against
second
us.
Down?
What?
I mean, that's a dart. I'm not gonna lie, that's a dart.
That could be I mean, Jesus, there's 10-yard separation, so it wasn't hard, but yeah,
all right.
Could be a confidence throw. Could be a confidence
first
throw.
down. First down.
Okay.
First down. All right. Come on.
God, if we score a touchdown here, I'm back in.
I don't even want to talk about it because it'll make me happy and excited, and it won't matter probably.
Jeez.
Look, I'll give Wimsat one thing. Wimsat seems decent when the ball's downfield, and he doesn't look like a shit if it's an intermediate pass.
Yeah, he's confident, I guess.
He's got good touch on a deep ball. I mean, I'll give him that. Listen, he comes in and we win this game, he's a legend. I mean, that's all I got to say.
You're in field goal range.
Touchdown, Jamori!
Oh, Jamori! What did I fucking tell you? That is my guy! That is my guy! Give him the ball!
What did I just say?
No, I told you!
What did I say?
Number
He's
9,
got a
baby!
Great deep ball. He's dog shit. Any other way? You go for 2 here, yes or no?
No, kick the extra point.
Nah, go for 2.
Jamori is a
hey, listen.
guy.
Go for 2. You got to go for 2 here. Jamori fucking Macklin. Yeah, go for 2 here. 100%. What a dime. What a fucking dime. Come on. You need this. You get this, and it's game on for the rest of the game. This is big. Come on. And we get a delay game. Now I'll kick the extra point. Nope, he's saying go for it. I mean, 17 and 16 is not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. 17 and 16 is not. 5 and 4 is not that big of a difference. If they score a touchdown, it doesn't matter. If they get a field goal, it's a 1-possession game. I mean, fuck it, go for it.
Offsides, 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 offsides.
Yeah, we got it. Jamori Macklin again.
That's offsides. That's got to count. If we win this game, I am flying to Lexington, and I'm talking to Bush and saying, my guy, I've been talking about Jamari Macklin all effing season. Throw him the damn ball.
Come on. Fuck yeah.
Oh, no. Just water.
It's pretty unbelievable receptions by Jamari Macklin. Just 6 receptions on the year coming into the game. The big one down the sideline with one hand. And a huge block by Demi Sumo-Karbe. And another backhand catch here by Jamari Macklin.
I'm out of breath.
99% of the country. What's the 1%? Stop bringing up my all.
We're proud to announce unlimited talk, text, and data starting at just $25 per month forever.
You see Jaden is all about it.
Little Jordan loved making paintings with her dad, but her sore, sniffling nose kept making her sad. Suddenly, she erupted with a fiery sneeze. So Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with.
What did I say, though? I said he's not very good at the intermediate throws, but he's got good touch on a deep pass.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but I mean that's a catch. I mean, yeah, you got to throw it up to him for sure.
Yeah, but it's a catch, but it's also a catch. It's also a throw that only his wide receiver can get.
100%. Yeah, for sure.
This is the SEC.
We got 1,300 people on this thing.
This is the SEC. Every walk is a parade. Every song, symphony.
I gotta go check on my wife.
Every Saturday,
That's probably a good idea.
Celebration. Every game, spectacle. The SEC takes us into the wild. And always feels like home. This is the SEC on ABC. And this is how it's done. This is the SEC on ABC. And this is how it's done.
Pre-game show. Oh, enjoy this in. We'll be right back. I'm sorry. Wife's giving me good information. It's in. Let's freaking go!
Kentucky has never knocked off a top 10 Tennessee team here at Neyland Stadium.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Now they just need to stop.
The Golden Tie came in 1952.
Come on, defense. Let's go, baby. Do something special.
Come on. My daughter has not gone to sleep yet.
All right.
Holy shit. Come on. If we ever could get a pick six, get it right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
We're good. Topo Chico water. Expensive.
Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on. Yeah, Rory, we need more.
Oh! That was it. Come on, Pop. Locate the ball. McCoy's hurt. McCoy's out.
We're getting a lot more engagement in the chat now. If you're watching, we do have a text line, 859-412-2090. You can text in, too, if you don't want to just do the chat. Come on, get his ass. Get him. Wrap up. All right, third down. Come on. Come on. We got to stop right here. We're in the game. Come on.
Yeah, I'm fully into the point where if we don't win this game, I'm super pissed.
Come on, pay attention, Alex. God, yeah!
Oh, he dropped it!
You think they go for it?
No. Because we're in field goal range if they go for it and don't get it.
Where are they?
What a ball by Nico. Golly.
Yeah, I mean, that was a dart.
What a ball. Jeez Louise.
Did he get his hand in there?
I don't think so, man. I think he just dropped that thing.
That's a touchdown, too, if he catches it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're punting. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Throw it over his head. Yeah, watch the fake.
Terrible punt. Terrible punt.
Let him backwards.
Fire.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Don't make me that. Don't get me like this. Oh, Rando.
Bro,
What did we say? What did we say on the pregame? Yeah. We wanted to be in it with a puncher's chance in the fourth, and we are.
Yep. I think I know Jamori just ate, but like lean on the run game, right? You know, like just lean on it. Lean on it, baby. You need a field goal. Like, you don't need a lot of yards here. Get a field. If you tie this ball game up, there's a lot of pressure on Tennessee based on how their season is. All the pressure's on Tennessee right now. There ain't no pressure on us. So just let's play the ball game. Play the ball game. Do something special, boys.
Parasitic relationship. Parasitic relationships. Let's go, Barney.
Unlimited 2% cash back with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card.
No, it's your boy.
This is the SEC of ABC. This is how
you say something. Don't pay us back.
This is the SEC. Every walk is a parade.
I'm going to tell you what, if we win this game, I will drive to the airport tonight and go give Bush Hamden a kiss and say, I'm really sorry I yelled at you during the third quarter.
No, because
I will. I don't care.
Go get Jamori one. It's like, hey, or, you know.
Jamori Macklin was the question, and it's the answer.
Every Saturday is a celebration.
What a question for me. You go back to the offensive pregame or the preseason stuff. I was saying, Jamori is special. Give him the dang ball.
Listen, you got to look at him now. Like, between him and between him, Willie, and Dane, we got and Wilcox, we got guys who can make plays still.
No, that's 100% because like all those passes have been on the outside. So now it's a dump over the middle, dump over the right there. Just screen plays, like boom. Let them come try to heat them up. and then quick dump off, like real easy play. And then you tell him, like, Gavin, if it ain't there, buddy, go. To eat a sack, it's not fine, but just don't let it go if it's not there. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to squeeze anything. Don't try to be special. Just be smart.
The Blue Podcast said, is Gavin the guy next year? I don't think so. I think Brock will still be here. I need little buddy's energy in the background.
That's right.
Here, I'm going to overlay this. Here. There you go. I got the chat overlaid so that way people can see.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah,
and I'm going to make this up. And I'm going to make it big screen. So there you go.
Cool. We're the chat's up here now. Jesus, my nerves can't handle this. Yeah, me neither. Talk about your energy back there. She's running around catching the football.
If they lose, they have an 18% chance to make the playoffs. God, come on. Please don't fuck up. That would have been better with like a 9-yard run, but it's positive, I guess.
Okay.
I don't think Gavin's the guy next year. But listen, you never know. I mean, listen, win the next 4 games and everything's off. But let's just, like, come on. Come on, Jamori.
Look at that. Wow. They were awful.
Go, Demi! Go, Demi!
That's it right there, boys.
That's big right there, boys. Yep. Yes, sir.
All that.
Now you and your offense.
Is all there. Yep, that cutback's all there. Look at that, man. What a make a miss, man.
He almost fumbled it.
Yeah. 2 hands on the football. Sheesh. Come on.
Someone just said 1,400 people in the watch party. Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's go, boys and girls.
Come on. Go, Wilcox. Oh, he's lucky on that.
No, see these. You watch that play.
If he didn't get. Yeah, he bounced out. He had it wide open.
No. Those are the plays that you know Gavin's not. It's not truly an option play because if he's reading the backer, the end, he pulls that.
Yeah.
So it's not really an option, like because he just handed it off. Like clearly the end crashed. He's running for 20 yards on that one with Jamori like legit blocking. I don't understand why he's not. Unless he's not reading it, I guess. Maybe he's just not seeing it. But that was a clear pull and go.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Damn it, man.
Oh, thank God that wasn't a turnover. That was a terrible snap.
Yeah.
That was a good job just falling on it, too. Just get on it. All right. Throw it deep here, right? Like, I would say throw it deep. If you get it pick on like a 30-yard play and you get him down, okay. Plenty of time left, still 3 points, but you took a shot. I take a shot here. No sack.
So black plate, deep cover 2. Linebacker over the top. They're shading Jamori right now.
Oh.
Got lucky on that one. That could have been a turnover.
You just can't play behind the sticks here.
Got away with a hold there. We are lucky. I'm glad that got tipped because that's a pick. Kind of that could have been a whole lot of bad right there. Come on, fumble it. We need a big punt here. Oh my God.
Got it off.
Great punt.
Great
job.
Good tackle.
God, Aiden did an amazing. Listen, that is special teams phenomenal right there. Shitty snap, great punt, great cover. That's phenomenal. Come on, defense. Look at this.
Man.
What a play. What a play. Come on, defense. Here's the thing: with how fast like Tennessee goes, you get the ball back with like 8:50 left.
I feel like you got to lean on the run game because Kentucky's playing so much off-zone coverage. We talked about it, taking the free access. Just run the ball.
Come on, defense.
on this drive.
First down. Long throw. It's McCoy. And that's the recipe. Take the 3 X's what's there.
Someone's got to jump that route.
Yeah, I mean that's a 9-yard gain, but the ball went 20 yards in the air. Like this can't.
Whoa, come on, wrap up. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. All right. Someone's got to jump it. Someone's got to take a chance and make a play, I think.
Yeah, if you're Stoops, you got to tell Brad White, hey, tell these boys to just like sell out. One-on-one up top. McCoy's got one-on-one up top.
God damn it. You cannot. I mean, the 3 plays, they've gone from the 8 to the fucking 38. You can't do that. Mm-mm. Not good. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Zion Childress has done nothing in this game tonight to suggest that he wants to stop playing by feigning an injury. What these Tennessee fans are seeing is that he got landed on there, he laid on the ground. Without getting up, trying to that young man was setting the edge of the defense on the 7-yard line.
Shut up. These Tennessee fans are booing for no damn reason, man.
That's not good. He's a big player if he's out.
Yeah, it's not. Oh my goodness.
Mm-mm.
Missing some key starters back there, including DJ Waller, who was a scratch tonight.
And this is where on 2nd and short was some time to think about on the sideline. Just they dialed up that shot play that we've been waiting for. Kind of one of those 3 plays, right? If you miss it, it's still 3rd.
This is where we need to even out the turnover margin right here.
Yeah, we do.
Amazing touch there at UCF.
Get him! Oh!
Oh my God! I thought he stripped him. I thought he was going to strip him. God, was so close. Jeez.
Mm-mm-mm.
A touchdown here ices it, I think, man.
Yeah. Touchdown is not good. 3, you got a shot. Good job. Good tackle. Good job.
Yep.
All right.
I asked this question early 2nd quarter with this limited Kentucky defense. How gas in the tank to close this thing out in the 4th quarter?
Come on. We need a big something to happen here. Tennessee's going to try and slow it down a little now. Do we have anybody guarding that guy?
Yeah, Ty Bryant, safety on the phone.
Hey, all right. 3rd down.
Oh my God, I would have laid that boy out.
Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't. We'd have gotten a 15-yard penalty. Zion's back in.
Yep.
Come on. Come on. Come on. We need a big stop. Nobody is. We need a big stop here. Come on.
101 up top, in the bottom. You're going to take a shot. You got to
get him. Get him. Get him. Fucking hell.
Initially on a curl route, but follows his quarterback to the sideline. Great accurate throw. Gets a couple up the right side.
Oh boy.
500 in the red zone tonight, 3 for 6. 3 touchdowns with 3 missed field goals.
What?
You getting yelled at for the GDs.
Who?
You.
Who is?
I stopped mine.
Who's yelling at me?
Huh? No,
Who's yelling?
I'm getting text messages. No one.
Come on. Good job, Dayon.
Good.
That's a big
Good
stop.
job,
Come
Walker.
on. Come on. You hold him to 3 here. You've got a shot. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Honestly, I'm not convinced they go for a field goal here. Not because their kickers suck, but just.
I mean,
because
I would. I mean, if you get a field goal here, it's a touchdown game.
Yeah, I just don't know if they're convinced that.
I mean, we got to get a stop here. I mean,
yeah,
come on.
One-on-one, man coverage.
Nope.
Of course. One-on-one coverage, and we're playing soft
coverage too. Soft ass coverage.
Just so soft, just because you're scared. You're just scared. It's not confident football. You don't want to get. You don't care about the first down. You just know a touchdown makes you lose the game. So you're just playing soft. Unbelievable.
Ooh, please tell me he stepped out.
Not even a good.
Oh, he stepped out.
Yeah, I think it's still a first down.
That's going to be close.
His left foot goes out right at the 6-yard line, which is kind of where the marker is. The ball's in his left hand ahead of it, that left foot. So that angle doesn't do justice, but
I go return that.
I don't know how you review it that fast and think it's confirmed. Can we go press coverage?
Not what we do.
I
Kentucky
agree.
won't do it. There's one person that will play press coverage, and he's been hurt for the last 3 weeks. So.
Damn. A&M's going down.
Yep.
Oh. They're running the ball. You know that. Good job. Oh, my God. What are we doing? Blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle? What are we doing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
That's forward progress. That's forward progress.
Are you kidding me?
How the fuck do they not blow the whistle there?
Forward progress.
Let's go back to the Florida game where they blew the whistle.
Forward progress should have ended right there.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
That's unbelievable.
Unreal. Way to shit the bed, SEC officials, one more time.
For our veterans, the end of their service is just the beginning. It may come well.
Every game, a spectacle. It always feels like home. This is the SEC on ABC.
Oh, boy. What's the chat saying?
This is the SEC on ABC. This is how it's done. This is the SEC. Every walk is a parade. Every song, symphony.
Was there, man.
Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. The SEC takes us into the wild. And always feels like home. This is the SEC on ABC. And this is how it's done.
I lead an organization whose mission is affordable housing. Prop 33 would sabotage our work to solve the housing crisis. 33 would reduce new construction, making it easier to block affordable housing across the state and creating scarcity when too many families already can't afford a place to live. 33 means less housing when we desperately need more. So join affordable housing experts and leading newspapers. No on 33.
An official message from Medicare.
I don't know what we do here. I don't know.
And this year, it's important.
Like how much does Gabby even know a 2-minute offense? Like
enrollment. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services. Best served with best friends.
I have no words.
Likes waiting. Nobody likes to be told what to do, except when
Got
someone
no
says,
words,
"Hey,
man.
Peter Reese's."
kept me believing the whole game. Even when I didn't. I hooked me right back. So
But think about what Tennessee avoiding tonight if they can hold on, and that would be a massive likely out of the college football playoff picture. From the opportunity bid, written at large bid, to host a playoff game, it is nice. What an advantage. Right? There's few places that create this type of environment, that create that much of an advantage. That's really cool to see.
I don't even know what to do.
So mad.
I think we need to. They probably booted into the crowd right now, but we need a special team to play here.
I'm just mad.
Just can't have it, man.
But we got a shot to run it.
It's a shot. Go. No, he's not the same player, man. He's not Barry on.
He's still in this game with under 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. And under Gavin Wimsatt in for the injured Ron Vandergrift, they've run 19 plays. 15 of them have been on the ground. How do you get the passing going forward? I said this one, how important is it to get the passing? Well, you have to, right?
God, if this team had an offense.
Yeah, it would be dangerous, man. You just miss on the OC.
Gavin's not going to be a drop back and pass only kind of guy. You still have just under 5 minutes left. You have all your timeouts, so there definitely needs to be a sense of urgency. But I don't think you make this just a strictly.
It's a big run.
Yeah.
Go fast. Come on.
Go. Give him the ball.
Like I just said, you still want to establish that ground game a little bit.
I don't mind that being the running play. Yeah, of course they're backing us up 3 yards.
Yeah.
Inexperienced quarterback. And a job which Hampton tonight working against one of the best defenses in the country, 2 different quarterbacks who would say, waiting on his blocker, only picks up 3. That's 7-7. That's an inexperienced football. It's not his level in that environment necessarily. Tennessee was at its best defensively against Alabama.
I mean, that guy was on his back.
0
How does Dankey point for a sub on 3rd and 7?
Bro, talk about this previous games, man. We're bringing 6.
Why are you throwing it away?
What are you doing? Yeah. It just. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable, man. This wow. Right side of the line's got to hold up.
Saw that coming.
It's first down, Kentucky.
Thanks.
Face mask.
Couldn't do it ourselves. Appreciate it.
Lucky.
Yeah. Just don't know that matters.
It felt like the face mask wasn't necessary. What's so unfortunate?
You can't rip his helmet off. Yeah, 100%.
His hands are in there.
And he throws it.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is your shot play right here. Here it is.
Look who else is wide open. You see who was wide open?
Yeah. Yep.
Dane Key was wide open.
Yeah. What are we doing, man? Not only was it not even close to a receiver, you got one that's coming up the mesh route. Just let it. You got time, man.
Panic.
He's panicking.
Yeah. He ain't ready, dog. It's just. Take off. Is he outside the tackle box?
I think he got hit, so they can't call it.
Bo out on the sideline trying to call in plays like, buddy, I don't know what to do for you. Yeah, one-on-one up top. One-on-one.
Yeah.
Who is that up top? That
Snap
Farrier
it.
Had just gone to the line and made a check on what's that communication like. It's not happening at all. 3rd and long against this crowd. It's not going to go. Big false start for Kentucky tonight. I said it before, opinion badges don't move in December. Even in the think that you run the dark ball back. I stood right next to him, 2 feet away from one of my teammates on the sideline. He stayed. Did not been able to communicate with one another. But it's definitely ridiculous.
Won't matter. It's coming back.
Yeah.
Get in the way of James Pierce. And it's a tough ask for the redshirt freshman. It's just cool, right? Because they can get beat with the speed by James Pierce on the outside. He sets it up and then beats you down inside. To get to the control for that time.
Is that a hold for real? Is that really a hold?
That's pretty ticky-tack, man.
I agree.
From that angle, I don't know if he pulled down on the pads, but timeout Tennessee.
Mm-mm. I mean, I do, but you'd have to put it over there. Oh my God!
Top 10. Yeah, I know. 1998 was a long time. The Big Orange Now, Knoxville started to say, I didn't feel like 98. It feels like 44.
Can you believe we've possessed the ball now? Not that much.
Yeah, we possess the ball really well. We just don't score really well. Rando's just like left. He doesn't even want to watch. I mean, frankly, I don't really want to either.
You mentioned in 2022 felt like they were such a good team because the Colts were good on offense.
I mean, literally, all you got to do here, and all you can do here is just throw it really fucking long.
Give Jamori or Dane a shot here. That's it.
You got to throw it. Why?
Not that.
Throw away and underthrow. It's just he ain't ready, man. That's ball game.
We showed it earlier. With the win here tonight, which seems all but secured. The playoff chances jump up to almost 70% for this Tennessee team. A big sweet game. They lost this, but Georgia's still on the horizon. It would have been really tough to make that work. But in the driver's seat now with the game against Mississippi State and then the big matchup against Georgia 2 weeks from now.
2:19 to play.
Oh my God.
Kentucky territory. And Simpson. Man, this Vols is running a game. I want to focus on Kentucky for just 1 second. The chips are stacked against them. They came into this building. They came into the week with heavy hearts after the passing of D. Stoops, Mark Stoops' mother, back in Youngstown, Ohio. He was obviously, and for good reason, kind of thrown off of his coaching. It was a very emotional, tough week for him. Somehow, they mustered enough to stay in the game against a top 10 opponent.
I hate being a Kentucky fan, Rando.
Battle tonight. We've got a 2-minute timeout. Tennessee trying to put a ribbon on this one. Up 10 with 2 to go against
Just like the conference.
It's what we said was going to happen. I mean, like
Tap on that mic. Tap on it. Your mic's not on.
Join now and get 50%
It's not your mic.
your membership. For the deals you desire. Join
I hear you, but it's not your mic.
Walmart Black Friday deals first.
Hold up, say.
You got to hit the settings button that's on there, and then like pick the mic, and then you got to click on it.
This is the SEC. Every walk is a parade.
That's why I can hear your TV so much.
Symphony. Every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. The SEC takes us.
Hear me now?
Yep. Now your mic's on.
All right. I don't know what happened. Was that the way the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully y'all could hear me.
No, I can hear you. It sounds way better now.
What we said, it was going to be disappointing. That's good. I've been holding this thing in my face for no reason this whole time.
It's all right. I mean, it's better than a check down on 4th and 25.
or a throwaway on a 3rd and 7.
Yeah.
Game on the line.
What? Yeah, I saw that.
Million Gold, the new fragrance by Rabanne.
Mm.
Try new Game Relax Flames and Centipedes for twice the vibes.
Make Thanksgiving unforgettable this year with inspiring designs from Living Spaces. Create a warm, inviting atmosphere, and with free shipping as soon as next day, you can do it all in time for the feast. Discover the perfect setting for your Thanksgiving.
He's fighting him.
Living
I just don't understand, man. I don't understand. I don't understand the offensive play calling this half at all.
No, I mean, the game was there. Like always, we said it. It's just like if we had the opportunity to win the game, we just can't give it away. And 3rd and 1, we drop back, and it's a sack. We the forced fumble on a play where it should have been a run call. It's like you just the pick that on a 3rd down where it should have been run call. It just Bush finds a way to get into his own way. He made some calls when Brock was in the game the first half. There was definitely some calls that he made that took advantage of the defense. That's it. It's just like you can't get greedy. You can't get greedy with the play calls.
Oh my God!
Where was this last week?
This is gonna go down as a coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Buddy, this whole season's been that way. Like all these games are right there. I mean, if we score on the goal line in all 3 of these games, it's like
throw it on fire.
It's there.
If we averaged 24 points a game, we probably would have won 3 of the last 4.
We asked him about Dee, and he said she was the perfect football mom. Every postgame, she was right outside the locker room with the player, the coach at Oklahoma and in Arizona, with his coach.
Oh my God!
Well. And it's been a tough run for both of those guys with the loss of parents recently. And you thought that not as a distraction, but just the energy that Mark Stoops had.
Look, man, like you got it. Like here's the thing, and I'll say this, and maybe you'll agree, maybe you won't. But I know, like I know a lot of people aren't happy with like what's going on, and there's with Mark and all that shit. I get it, but at the same time, the guys were ready to play. I mean, it wasn't an effort issue. It wasn't a belief issue. So I mean, the locker room's not been lost, and that's evident.
Yeah, and we talked about this in the pregame show and on some of the podcasts. Like we were wondering if the status report or injury report was due to folks being like legit not able to play, or if we were kind of giving up. The team that we saw today did not give up at all, especially on the defensive side. And the offense came out ready to play. I mean, from the first snap, Wilcox makes that deep run, and we can't punch it in. It's just, at all levels, coaching matters. And when you got a team that's ready to play, you gotta be able to feel the energy of the team and understand what's going on, and people might not agree with me, and people want to put it on the head coach. It's like that's so much to manage. It's like you got to put faith and trust into your play callers on the opposite sides of the ball.
Well, if anybody wanted to talk about,
right?
Yeah, I mean, if anybody wanted to talk about Stoops micromanaging the offense, I think this whole second half is a complete thing of, hey, I don't think Stoops has a lot to do with the offensive play calling. Like, I'll tell you right now, if it was up to Stoops, we're running the ball in a lot of the places where we're like, hey, run the ball. Hey, run the ball. And we didn't.
Yeah.
So if I'm me,
yeah, it's like, yeah,
that's not on. I don't think that's on Stoops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's situational football where, and I've beat up the OC a lot, but I just don't understand. I don't know if it's the way they're being coached or if it's a confidence issue. Like I said before, it's like I'm okay with giving up a first down and not giving up a touchdown because that's the game record. I don't want that on my resume. Like that's the things that these players are playing with, unfortunately, where it's like I don't want to play press coverage. I don't want to jump route because if I get burned, it's going to look bad on me. Yeah,
and the game is over.
But it's like when it's a play where you're sending multiple rushes and it's a snap play, like 1.5, 2 seconds, you got to play up and press coverage and rally and tackle. And that didn't happen on the defense side either. When we could have had stops, we didn't. This is another frustrating loss where it was right there. We're gonna be.
I mean,
3 and 6.
It's a tale of 2 halves. It's a tale also of 2 halves. The officiating was dog shit.
Yeah.
And if Brock stays in the game, you never know, because Brock actually was playing good.
He was playing very, very well. And you almost wish he had the ability to do more checks and, Bush makes some of these play calls and he checks out of them, and he doesn't put himself in vulnerable positions. But God, I look at number 2 right there and watching Pop play and the fact he's just on such a team who can't pull it out. I feel that's a player I feel so bad for, man. Like on the defensive side, dude is just everything you want in a football player, and we can't win the ball games for him.
So fucking mad. Every single thing that could have went wrong for Kentucky went wrong too. Injuries, your starting quarterback gets hurt, your best wide receiver gets hurt. I mean, I don't know. I mean, every fucking thing. It wasn't all systems failure, that's for sure. But oh my God.
There's just so much more left out there for us. And we just got to find a way to get on the right side.
I can't believe you're listening to that fucking idiot. I changed the channel already.
Like I said earlier, my fatal flaw. I just watch this jump till it's all the way over. But
to the fucking death of me.
I guess that's it, man.
1,500 people are on the live stream though.
Right now? Oh my God. Prayers to you, man. Like appreciate you all listening because that was rough.
Listen, why don't we do this? Let's take 5, collect our thoughts for a minute. Let's do a space on Twitter so people can talk because we've done a lot of talking and let people vent.
Yeah, we'll get on there. I got my food delivered. I need to eat something.
I'll see you in 5 minutes. All right.